who reigns from the throne of gold. Blessed to bask in opulence and splendor. Golden One, your coffers hold riches unparalleled. Does your insatiable greed match the infiniteness of your life? A choice is awaiting you.
It was just a dream. Infinite life, but I'm just a cookie. Nonsense.
You're awake. The sun's not up yet. You may sleep some more.
Black Raisin Cookie, why are you sleeping?
I rise up before dawn to sharpen the arrowheads. Call it a habit. I'm not really much of a sleeper anyway.
That's definitely not the case for those two sleepyheads. Jellies.
Arch. Wizard. And tall.
I wonder what they could be dreaming about.
Adventure, Cookie. Tell me, do we really know where the Golden Cheese Kingdom is? We've been walking for days. We saw the melting canyons of Mount Cheddar, inhaled the dust-ridden air of the Parmesan Desert, yet haven't gotten an inch closer to completing the mission Pure Vanilla Cookie gave us. Can we really find what we're looking for?
The Golden Cheese Kingdom was lost ages ago, but it exists. I can prove it. It's marked on the old map of the kingdoms left by my grandfather. Now, according to the map, we must be close.
The crows. The sun's about to rise. Let's move out before the cheese sand gets too hot.
Good thinking. Rise and shine, you sleepyheads. The desert is getting hotter by the minute.
Whoa! Now that was some quality sleep.
Splendid! Now pack your belongings. The Golden Cheese Kingdom awaits!
Huh? Who's that?
Hi. My name is...
Huh? Go on, tell us your name. It's okay, you can trust us.
Shelly the Cheese.
The way I see it, it's a matter of speed.
Burger Turtle.
Aha! You yawned, which means you're sleepy too.
You saw nothing.
Be wary of the sand.
Precisely! We cookies must be careful around sand. Just a few grains can make us feel more crunchy, but it's not the kind of crunch you'd want.
Pleased to meet you, Shelly.
Jelly worms. They're coming.
Look! There's something under the sand! And it's coming fast!
Sand jellyworms! They can swallow anything! Yes! Sand, rocks, and cookies!
Huh, I refuse to be swallowed.
Good jelly! There's only one left! Let's take care of... Huh?
Gingerbread me!
My feet?
You're sinking!
Ah! It's quicksand! The sandworms make it all the time!
Oh no! I'm gonna sink!
Ginger Brave! Oh no! Ginger Brave's gone! What should we do? What should we do? What would Ginger Brave do?
He would probably go after his friends. Eureka! We should sink after Gingerbread. There's gotta be something on the other side. Good jelly! I almost crumbled. The hole was deeper than I thought.
Ginger Brave, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And you came to rescue me, despite the danger.
Nonsense! How could we not save our friend?
Cookies! Behind you! The sand jellyworms followed us!
Everyone, run!
It's a dead end!
This is not good. We've got nowhere to run.
Is everyone in one piece?
Whoa! Someone took care of those sandworms, and so easily!
Easy peasy. After all these years, I've gotten pretty skilled with my shovel.
Ah, then you must be Shovel Cookie.
No, my name is Olive Cookie. An archaeologist. I study the kingdoms of old.
Are you saying that you, too, are searching for the Golden Cheese Kingdom?
Yes. Yes, I am. That's right. Are you archaeologists too?
Not really. My name is Adventurer Cookie, and these are my fellow adventurers. We come here in search of adventures in kingdoms long lost. Adventures in places only the bravest cookies dare go.
That's the definition of archaeologists. We travel from ruins to discover new artifacts and relics.
Interesting. But did you know that it's us, adventurers, who paved the way for you, archaeologists, by discovering new lands?
Excuse me?
But we all are looking for the Golden Cheese Kingdom, right? Let's be friends and search together. What do you think about that, Olive Cookie?
Very well. I was looking for a way out anyway. Let's join forces! Together we'll find the exit in no time. So tell me, why are you searching for the Golden Cheese Kingdom anyway?
We hope to meet Golden Cheese Cookie. We really, really need her help.
Help? What kind of help?
We need her strength in the coming war. Without Golden Cheese Cookie, we can't protect our world.
Yes, I've heard Earthbread is far from safe and peaceful these days. And you are trying to put an end to all that?
And what brings you here, if I may ask?
The fabled Golden Cheese Kingdom was once known as the richest, most prosperous nation on Earthbread. Oh, it's my life's dream to witness such glory with my own eyes, to pay respects to the cookies who built it. And I'd love to find out why they chose seclusion all of a sudden. There's something to it. I just know it. A secret waiting to be unraveled. And the kingdom's relics will tell me the truth.
Tell me, Olive Cookie, what kind of tools do archaeologists use? Me, I need nothing else but my trusty rope in my adventures. This one here has saved my life on multiple occasions.
My most treasured tool would be this shovel. Ancient secrets tend to be buried deep in the earth, you know? With some digging, any mystery can be brought to light.
Good, Jelly! Those are words of gold. I got one too. Adventurer's rope, swinging you right into the future. How's that?
Ha ha! I look into the past while you look into the future. I guess that would explain our disagreement in the very beginning.
Ouch!
Wizard Cookie, what happened?
Ugh, there's something rock hard ahead. I walked right into it in the dark.
This artifact is, from an archaeological standpoint, it's a robust frame, 4 wheels, big enough for a cookie to ride. I believe this was used to transport materials and passengers in a mine cart.
Whoa, Olive Cookie! You're good at this!
Looks like an old piece of junk, but a brilliant archaeologist like yourself can surely make it move again. Huh?
Nonsense! Archaeology is the study of ancient relics, and we do not tinker around with old rubbish. However, I do think I know how to make this move.
Oh, I can't wait to see you working your archaeological wonders.
No, we're just gonna push it.
Ah.
If we follow the tracks in this cart, we can find out where it leads. Come on, what are we waiting for? It's not like we have another escape route.
I'm getting to like you. All right, the real adventure starts now. Buckle up, cookies!
Cheese stone to the right. Styrofoam to the left.
Wow! What is this place?
It's stuffy, it smells like cheese, and there are pickaxes lying around. This place is...
Cookies! Cookies! Pleasure! Safety first! Mind your heads! Wear helmets at all times! Golden cheese cookies orders! Even pros got helmets in all sizes! Observe! Bird helmets! Mermets!
Oh, you two can talk?
What an honor to meet a real cheesebird! Cheesebirds are native to this land. They nest in underground caverns and spend most of their time building tunnels and mines. This encounter can mean only one thing. We have reached the Golden Cheese Kingdom!
Oh, sweet jelly! That's why my adventurer sense has been tingling in this direction all this time. Haha! I found it! I finally found the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
Whoa! What's all that flying above?
Beetles! Food! Food for the birds!
Bet you're never hungry.
That's the thing! Beetles! Many beetles these days! Can't mine, can't pick! Beetles everywhere! Too few beetles bad! Too many beetles also bad! I can see how that can be a problem.
We can help you deal with those bugs.
Chirp, chirp! Please!
Whew, that should do it. We managed to shoo those nasty bugs away.
Oh, thanks! Many thanks! Back to normal rations. Healthy diet is the best. Interested in us birds? We can show you our homes. Come, come! This place is called Pillars of Cheese, and we are the cheese birds. We peck the pillars to build homes. Chirp, chirp!
Cool. Look at all those tiny burrows bunched up together.
Isn't it a bit hot in here? And humid, too. Ugh, I don't feel very well. Chirp, chirp! Beetles! Beetles make the mines hot! They flap their wings. The friction from the flaps produces heat. Oh, I can barely breathe in here.
Here, drink this. It should cool you down.
Oh, delicious. Thanks, Ginger Brave.
Oh, but that's... While this flat and wide vessel might look suitable for storing beverages, I believe this object is a household article commonly used by the cheesebirds to wash away the hardships of mining, and known as the cheesebird bath.
Are you saying I just drink cheesebird bathwater? Tangy and robust. Chirp, chirp.
That's amazing, Olive Cookie. We can learn so much from you.
You could have asked before handing that to Wizard Cookie.
Yeah, sorry. Are we cool? I hope we're cool. Chirp, chirp. Problems! The heat causes many problems. There has been a big one recently.
A big problem? Care to elaborate? Maybe we could help.
Woo-hoo-hoo! What is this giant place?
Just look at those stalactites. They almost reach the top of the cavern. Or are those stalagmites?
Huh. There are wheels of cheese stashed in those pillars. So many of them.
Hello? Welcome to the deep mines. This is the Golden Ches storage. What you see is golden ches of the highest purity. Our work is to make sure it's kept safe and aged according to our standards.
Ha! I had no idea a place like this existed. I'll document everything.
Huh. Cheese of the highest purity, you say? It's so sleek and shiny, it almost looks alive. Can I have a bit?
Nope, absolutely impossible. This ches is off limits. If something happens to this ches, the whole Golden Ches Kingdom will be in trouble.
See a hole over there? That one wheel at the bottom.
Oh, that's what we call a reject. The handiwork of those beetles running rampant. In our work! Assistant, I need today's report. Chirp. Right away. Let me pull my data. Here. Chirp. Oh, looks like we had another spillage incident in the morning.
A spillage means you're in trouble?
Precisely. Our task is to keep all this ches fresh. Queen Golden Ches Cookie's orders. Chirp. It means we need to maintain the right temperature, the right humidity level at all times. Chirp. But those bugs are causing a complete ruckus. Chirp. The heat they generate causes our ches to melt. Chirp. Chirp. With all due respect, we must use our fans.
You had fans all this time?
Yes, over there, a huge fan. Chirp. But it's out of power. To turn it back on, you need to take a cart and press the button over there. Chirp. But the railways are in bad shape.
We'll fix the railways.
Chirp. Oh, you can do that?
Sure thing. Paving ways for others, that's what we adventurers do. We'll fix those railways in no time.
Wow, you fixed the railways and turned the fans back on as well. Now the temperature will go down. No more spillages! You're at liberty to continue your journey. Use the cart. Chip. This way. We use this tunnel to throw away rocks from the mines. This is fine, right? Chip.
Absolutely! For a seasoned adventurer such as myself, everything is fine. Forward, my friends, to the Golden Cheese Kingdom!
Safe travels! It was a pleasure meeting you, Cookies. May you be her radiance, Golden Chess Cookie. Tell her we're waiting! Chip! The chess birds are waiting patiently to witness her golden glory once more. Chip!
Sure thing. Stay safe.
How exciting! Who knew I would be the first to pioneer the legendary Golden Cheese Kingdom?
To think that I'll finally get to see it with my own eyes.
Whoa! The cart is moving!
It's going faster and faster! Ah, too fast! My hand!
Phew! What a ride! I almost lost my glasses just now. Gingerbread, how are you holding up?
I'm fine! For I'm Gingerbread! And Gingerbread doesn't scream!
Your composure is most impressive, my friend.
But I see the light ahead! Everyone keep your eyes wide open! You're about to witness the sight of your lives! The secret of the Golden Cheese Kingdom!
Somebody stop this thing already!
We're here! The kingdom founded by Golden Cheese Cookie herself.
What a discovery! Look at that temple! So grand and imposing! Legend has it Golden Cheese Cookie ordered to fashion it from a single dollop of the finest cheese.
Let's go. Golden Cheese Cookie must be somewhere inside.
Hold on a moment. Something's amiss.
Hmm?
If this really is the Palace of Golden Cheese Cookie, there must be someone to guard it, don't you think? Instead, it's all empty and quiet. Not even a crumb in sight.
Maybe everyone's having a party inside!
Now I want to run inside even more. Just imagine all the dangers awaiting us in the shadows. Ah, and don't forget about the traps! But of course, they're no match for a skilled adventurer.
As an archaeologist, I just can't wait to dive into the mysteries this temple holds. I bet it's full of ancient inscriptions to decipher. Temples like these are founts of ancient knowledge. I'm gonna examine each and every mural. Just make sure not to step on any suspicious tiles until I'm done, Adventurer Cookie. Don't forget the cookies waiting for us back home.
Home? Ha! There's only the mysterious path ahead. What are we waiting for, my friends? Let's go!
Now, I read all I could get my hands on about the Golden Cheese Kingdom before traveling here. It is said that the greedy Golden Cheese Cookie feared losing her wealth more than anything. That's why she went to great lengths to prevent other cookies from reaching her domain. She would even put traps on the road to the kingdom. Can you imagine? But I came prepared. I'll give you all something to stay in touch, even if something forces us to part ways. Get ready, it's highly advanced.
Whoa, highly advanced! What's that?
This string telephone. The string is very stretchy. Whenever the need arises, say something to the cup, and your counterpart will hear your message.
Ooh, let me try that! Ginger Brave to Wizard Cookie, do you copy?
I'm standing right in front of you, Ginger Brave. I literally wouldn't need anything to copy.
Oh, but look around. There are murals everywhere. I bet we have to decipher the inscriptions to be able to proceed safely.
These hieroglyphs are different from those I've seen in the Millennial Tree ruins. Can you really read them, Olive Cookie?
Of course. But let me wipe my glasses clean first. Now, what do we have here? I see a pair of eyes and an earth. Cookies, go to the low place, and the path will open.
The low place? Where's that?
We must get flat.
But we're already flat!
No, get down.
Whoa! There's a gap below the wall! I can see the path to the next chamber!
Whoa! Not bad, Olive Cookie. You cracked the puzzle.
Good, Jelly! Nicely done! I guess you've won this round.
Easy peasy. Let's get crawling then.
Yeah! Oh, looks like we're supposed to run here. See? The running track is stretching all the way from here.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not a very good runner. You see, I'm more of a reader and digger.
Don't worry, Olive Cookie. Take my hand. I'll help you run. If there's one thing I'm exceptionally good at, it's running. Together, we can run very fast.
Ah! It's speeding up!
Ah! A huge boulder is coming our way. Be careful, Cookies.
Whew. Are we there yet?
It's getting faster and faster, and there are more and more obstacles.
Even the crows are getting tired.
I can't do it. I must get out of here.
What's your plan, Adventurer Cookie?
See that brick sticking out up above? I'm gonna hook my rope around it and swing to safety. And then I'll throw it back down for you to climb.
Adventurer Cookie, it's too dangerous.
You'll never know if you never try. Attempt number 1. Didn't work. Attempt number 2. Please work. Please. I really need to get back home in one piece. There's a cookie waiting for me.
Adventure Cookie?
The final. Attempt number 3. Oh, Jelly! I slipped!
Adventure Cookie!
No more. I can't. Stay safe, Cookies. Don't crumble.
No! Don't you give up, Wizard Cookie! We must leave this place! Together!
That's it! I got it! If we climb up on the parapet, we won't need to run. Here, reach out and hold my hand. Just a bit more. You can do it!
Just a bit more?
Almost there!
But there's only...
A gaping hole!
Ah!
Ginger Brave! Wizard Cookie! Black Raisin Cookie!
Oh, what happened? I remember the giant boulder, obstacles, lots of running. Right, right, we fell into the hole! Cookies, are you all in one piece?
Huh? Where?
What is this place? What happened?
I see a light! Let's go to it! Oh, a cookie! Hi, what's your name? We're looking for Golden Cheese Cookie.
I am Burnt Cheese Cookie, the keeper of the gates. You will not take a step forward. Cookies, sweet and crispy. Your dough smells like fresh flour. But how?
We come at pure vanilla cookie's behest. There is something we must ask of Golden Cheese Cookie. The shadow of a great war is looming over our world. We need Golden Cheese Cookie's strength to protect Earthbread.
To enter our kingdom, all cookies, noble or lowly, must pass through these gates. The gates will measure the power of your greed.
I don't enjoy the looks from those snarling jackals.
If you wish to live and leave this place, you will fight with your bare hands.
We did it! We won!
Whew. I gotta say, it's good to be strong.
But where is Burnt Cheese Cookie?
Oh, he's gone! Quick, let's go through the gates! I really hope the Golden Cheese Kingdom is just behind it!
What? Another gate?
I am Burnt Cheese Cookie, the keeper of the gates.
Burnt Cheese Cookie? Why are you here?
Why, it is my job to guard the gates.
You must like your gates a great deal.
This place is between order and chaos, day and night. To enter the paradise of the Golden Radiance, you must cast aside your worldly sins. Even if your sins are no greater than a grain of sugar.
I haven't done anything of that sort, and I can prove it.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember how we gave a huge pile of work to the sugar gnomes before leaving the kingdom? What if, just what if, the gnomes weren't too happy about that?
Gah! Sugar gnomes! I'm so sorry!
How do we cast aside our sins?
Long ago, a dark spirit was born where the western sky and the earth meet. A creature who harbors an insatiable grudge against the entire world. A giant snake with fangs of pure poison. Fight it.
Oh, not again!
Another gate passed.
Better be the last one.
Cookies! You'll have to lend me a hand here to open this.
I am Burnt Cheese Cookie, the keeper of...
Yes, we've already heard that. Ugh.
What's your next trial?
This is your final trial. Your souls shall be weighed on this scale.
Just who does Golden Cheese Cookie think she is to expect us to do that?
Don't worry. The light of your souls is already within my grasp. I will weigh it against this feather. If your souls are lighter than the feather, I shall grant you passage into the realm of ever-gleaming gold. However, should your souls be heavier, you will be banished from this world to become food for hungry monsters.
Ah! Oh no! What if my soul is too heavy?
Or my soul? With all my intellect and knowledge, my soul is bound to be heavy. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have read pages through that thick old encyclopedia before leaving.
Witness the result. Your souls are exceptionally light. The three of your souls combined are much lighter than the delicate feather.
You don't seem too happy, Wizard Cookie.
Your trials are complete. You may pass through the final gates to the Kingdom of Gold. To the place of eternal opulence, untarnished by time itself. Ah, I forgot about you. Even birds' souls must be tested. Passed. Now, you may pass through the gates to the golden... More crows? Passed. Hold on. Just how many crows are you bringing with you?
Whoa! What is this place? I was expecting many things, but definitely not this.
I suppose this, finally, is the Golden Cheese Kingdom. Right? Right?
Ugh, is everything made of gold here? It's too shiny to look at.
Black Raisin Cookie? Are you alright?
I am. I'm just not used to being around such luxury. While many cookies are struggling to get by on the other side of the continent to this day.
Hey, watch where you're going. You can't just stand there. Get off the road!
What's your problem? Can't you see I'm late to the party?
Huh. Your speech balloons look weird.
What on earth, Bread, are you talking about?
Every cookie here drives an awesome car. I thought that only super famous cookies like Shining Glitter Cookie had those.
Well, I guess everyone here is rich.
If even the ordinary cookies in this kingdom are so wealthy, just how rich is their queen?
Oh, that's right. We must find Golden Cheese Cookie. Hey, listen. Where can we find Golden Cheese Cookie?
What? You dare call our benevolent, magnificent goddess queen by her name like she is your friend or something?
Yeah. Queen Golden Cheese Cookie is our savior. She built this paradise on Earthbread, where we know no need or despair. Just a mere glimpse of her grandiose radiance will leave you filled with humbleness and awe.
Yeah! Queen Golden Cheese Cookie has no business meeting simple cookies like you lot. Sir.
Goddess?
Now, make way, will you? My crystals are waiting to be spent. Come on.
Have I, by any chance, told you I'm late for my party? Are you trying to steal my spotlight or something?
Let's keep moving, my friends. All those lights are giving me a headache.
Warning, warning. Public offense detected. Taking Queen's name in vain. Willful obstruction of the road. You will receive 20 penalty points.
We've only been here for a minute and already got 20 points?
Did I hear it right? Penalty points? It can't be right. I only get bonus points for being extra smart. We should find that golden cheese cookie before we get more of those.
Whoa, it's so loud! What is this place?
Everybody is shaking?
Hey, come on in. Haven't seen you around. First time in here.
Are you talking to me?
Whoa, you look like you could use some loosening up. Come on and dance with us. The music's awesome.
I'm not much of a dancer. Am I doing it right?
Keep it going! Woohoo! The nights are always bright and there's always plenty of time in here. Relax and have fun, 'cause there's no pain or sadness. So just dance and don't worry about anything.
Everyone is dancing! The locals must really like dancing a lot!
Of course we do. What else is there to do when you're young and free? Here in our kingdom, we dance freely under the endless skies. We know no suffering or crumbling.
Relax and take a deep breath. Yeah, this is what real freedom smells like. This magnificent night belongs to you. Anything you want, you'll get.
Cha, cha. One thing you need to do is dance.
Wow! That's amazing! I'm gonna dance too!
Ginger Brave, what was that right now?
I'm gonna shake my dough to the beat, and nothing will stop me!
No, there's a sound coming from our phone!
Oh, really? Olive Cookie must be trying to get through! Hello? Olive Cookie?
Phew! Finally! Ginger Brave, are you okay?
Yeah! We're doing great!
Oh, heavens! I'm here with Adventurer Cookie. Do I hear music? It's very loud.
Yeah! We're dancing in the Golden Cheese Kingdom! The music here is so loud! Do you hear it too?
Where I'm standing, it's completely silent. We came to the temple hall in hopes to find someone, but this place is empty.
Oh, you should come here! It's so crowded! The entire Golden Cheese Kingdom must be here right now!
Where are you?
We are... Oh, it's so loud here, I can barely hear you! I'll call you back, Olive Cookie!
I don't think we will find Golden Cheese Cookie here. Let's leave this place before it gets even more crowded.
Oh, crumbs. And here I thought I finally memorized all the dance moves.
Is it always night in this kingdom? Those lights, are they always so bright? All these cookies are wearing expensive sunglasses because it's never dark even though there is no sunlight.
Black Raisin Cookie, come have some fun with us! This place is fantastic! They really have everything! I can have the finest jam pies and donuts, as many as I want!
And I found all the books I wanted to read. I even purchased a hat in the local style. In this land, you can find anything you can think of. Anything!
You got used to this opulence so quickly, huh? To be frank, I don't really enjoy being here. I bet they never have raisins.
Raisins?
What was that? Monsters!
Everyone, take cover! We'll take care of them!
Whoa! These are even bigger than the last time!
Oh, I bet my coin's on that one.
Huh? That's odd. Usually cookies get scared when they see monsters.
Warning, warning, monsters detected. Containment protocol initiated. Monsters in sight. Target acquired. Engaging. Assuming position. Acknowledged. Position assumed. Roger that. Target neutralized and captured. Well done.
Hey, listen! You didn't even flinch at the sight of those monsters!
Why would I? They're for the monster games tomorrow.
Monster games?
Yeah, we make those beasts fight each other.
Everyone makes bets. The matches are exciting. It's fun. Our goddess Golden Cheese Cookie hates chaos and mayhem more than anything. That's why she turned it into entertainment.
Where can we see those monster games?
Right there in the huge Coliseum.
Can you feel it? The tingling in the air. It's called excitement. The Royal Golden Cheese Coliseum is electrified with anticipation. Tonight, we have a very special surprise in store for you. Welcome to the Monster Games! What was that? I couldn't hear it. We're gonna need a louder round of applause. Are you ready? A new batch of dreadful beasts, freshly delivered for your entertainment. They had the nerve to invade our glorious kingdom. Now it's our duty to teach them a lesson. Am I right? Our jam-chilling match is about to begin. Enjoy. I almost forgot. Tonight, we're honored to have our very special guest with us. The venerated mozzarella cookie, smoked cheese cookie, and his reverend high priest Cheesenberg.
So many possible outcomes. How should I place my bet tonight?
It's just a squabble among lowly beasts. They'll be tearing each other apart either way. I wouldn't invest much of my time if I were you.
Oh, poor monsters. I shall welcome them with hope and wings. Everyone deserves healings. Chirp-a-chirp.
So many cookies have gathered to watch the monster fight, huh?
Perhaps it's a local tradition. Instead of trembling in fear, these cookies reverse the invaders' aggression on each other. Pretty smart in my book.
I have an idea. I know how to meet Golden Cheese Cookie.
What should we do?
Everyone, over here! We come from the outside too! Allow us a chance to fight the monsters! Tonight, victory will be ours!
Oh? It looks like we have new, unexpected contenders. How brave and intriguing. I'll bet my coins on them.
Cookies from the outside? Outlanders in our kingdom? It's simply not possible. Could they truly pass Burnt Cheese Cookie's trials?
What's your plan, Black Raisin Cookie? We came to meet Golden Cheese Cookie, and now we have to fight those monsters in the arena?
That's exactly how we meet her. Remember, they said Golden Cheese Cookie hates chaos, and we are going to make some noise here. She's bound to appear to see what's going on.
Whoa! Sounds like a great plan, Black Raisin Cookie.
Hey, monsters! Come at us, if you dare! Time to wreak havoc.
I wonder what happened to Gingerbrave and the others.
Me too. I hope they didn't get caught in a trap without me.
Those pesky traps! If it weren't for my trusty rope, ooh, good jelly, I would have been toast.
When you said there's a cookie waiting for you back home,
Huh?
remember you said you needed to get home in one piece because there's someone waiting for you to come back?
Well, yeah, yep.
Your family?
No, not family.
I guess there's someone very important to you. I mean, what else would make a seasoned traveler like you think of home?
Huh? What's that? Looks like a huge arena. I wonder what the cookies of the Golden Cheese Kingdom used it for.
Ooh! Golden Cheese Kingdom was well known for its peculiar way of dealing with monsters and lawbreakers. Whoever was so greedy they were deemed dangerous to society was sent here to be taught a lesson by entertaining the entire kingdom. This place was called the Golden Cheese Coliseum.
Whoa, Olive Cookie, you're sweating.
Olive oil, don't mind it. I tend to do that when I'm excited. Yes, this was the Coliseum. For the Golden Cheese Cookies, a simple punishment wasn't enough. If you broke the law, you had to fight or crumble. And entertain the crowd at the same time.
Huh. I wonder what kind of place this kingdom was.
Oh, would you look at that? An ancient ledger. They must have used it to document the fights. Cheetah's the mole, brought to the Colosseum for tyranny over the cheesebirds. They even brought sand jelly worms to fight in this arena.
No cookies, I presume.
Cookies. There's a cookie name. Smoked cheese cookie. May your ever-gleaming radiance remain untarnished, noble Queen Golden Cheese Cookie. Was your hand massage to your liking, O Golden Sovereign?
Your magnificent dough shines brighter than ever, as though freshly baked. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
My glorious Queen, may your splendid hands multiply our riches and wealth forevermore.
Sounds like a plan. Ah, my perfect city of gold. All this opulence, all this prosperity, flowing like a river, is indeed my handiwork. Your brilliance truly knows no bounds, my queen.
Your radiance. Have you heard the news? The final victors from the Colosseum are Outlanders. Cookies.
Outlanders? Is there a problem with the connection?
They passed the 3 trials, my queen. But there was a whiff of fresh flour to their dough. They didn't have the right to enter.
Your brilliance, considering the fact that there has been a sudden rise in monster attacks. Perhaps these events are somehow linked?
They didn't seem that bad to me. I certainly won a scrumptious sum of coins thanks to their prowess in battle. Nothing beats the monster games.
We should bring these cookies in and find out how they infiltrated the system. What if it was them who caused the error in the cheese storage? If they won't talk, we can soak them in milk. That will make them cooperate.
Enough! Last thing we need is a commotion in our kingdom. A single error, so what? Our riches won't go anywhere because of that.
But your radiance...
Smoked cheese cookie. Your enormous greed has always been troubling. Sometimes you seem to forget that all you see around is mine, and mine alone. Yes, and the same goes for the final decision on this matter.
How would you have us proceed, Your Majesty?
The tiny error is beneath my attention. Besides, I have better things to focus on. Building a better, more prosperous world. A world where everyone could live in peace, unknowing of needs or sorrows. Abundant, beautiful.
What are you doing? Where are you taking us? We can walk on our own!
You're under arrest for causing public disturbance within the walls of the Royal Golden Cheese Coliseum. You will be detained for the duration of the investigation.
Can't you at least remove the blindfold? I can't see a thing.
Black Raisin Cookie is right. This is unfair.
Remain silent until your verdict is decided.
Well, what is this jail? We won in the monster games! And that's the kind of treatment winners receive in this kingdom? Wow, just wow!
I'm sure the whole world would benefit from learning about the way you handle things in your kingdom!
Ah, Black Raisin Cookie, don't give them ideas.
What do we do now? I wonder if Olive Cookie is still looking for us. I hope she's all right.
We still have the phone Olive Cookie gave us. Why don't we try to call her this time?
Great idea!
Hello?
Oh, Olive Cookie, your phone works!
Of course it works. That's why I gave it to you. Now tell me where you are.
How should I explain? We fought against an army of monsters in the arena. And all the cookies in the audience cheered and yelled. Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything like that. Adventurer Cookie, did you hear cookies yelling?
Huh? I certainly did not. This temple is as silent as Ninja Cookie's afternoon nap.
Strange. Very strange.
Yes, it's very strange. We won the fight and they sent us to jail.
No, not that. I suspect there's something else at play. Could you do me a favor? I need a certain book from the Great Library. A book on the Golden City of the Golden Cheese Kingdom. This book should explain a lot. I'll meet you there.
Did I mention that we're in jail?
We need to get out of here. But how? How do we escape to meet Olive Cookie?
Look, the crows! They're coming from that little window!
They've unlocked the door for us!
Black Raisin Cookie, is there anything your crows can't do?
What can I say? I taught them well, even better than I thought.
Let's go! Thanks, crows!
Shush! Stay silent! We can't let the marzipan cookies know we're escaping. Now, where did Olive Cookie want us to go?
The library! We must go to the Great Library! Stay low and quiet. Is this the library Olive Cookie wanted us to visit?
This place is filled with pasta scrolls, and there's something inscribed on them.
They use noodles instead of paper for writing. How unusual.
So, what did Olive Cookie want us to find?
A book about the Golden City. It seems the books are arranged alphabetically. Let's start with the letter G.
Found it!
Let's see what we have here. Generosity and greed, interesting. Guide to urban planning, coming back for that. Greatest cheese platters, Golden City. Huh, where could this book be?
Here! I found it! The book about the Golden City! It's right here!
Stop yelling! You have to keep quiet in the library. Besides, we don't really want them to find us, do we? See, what did I just say? Ah! Who are you?
It's coming for us!
Everyone, get ready! Phew! We won!
What's up with that cookie? It looks like a mummy wrapped up in noodles. And mummies are not supposed to walk around.
Listen, do you feel as if your dough is tingling? Like popping candy? going on? Everything is warping.
Ugh, I don't feel so good.
What's happening? My body! It's stretching like a batch of fresh dough!
Look! The room around the mummy cookie is crumbling apart.
Everything is disappearing!
What on earth, Bread?
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Look! Even the floor! Run!
It's too late. We can't escape.
Ah! I'm falling!
Ah! Yeah. Ginger Brave! Wake up! Can you hear me?
Ah! Whoa! Wizard Cookie! What happened to you? You look crumbled!
Say you!
Is this another jail?
No, it's not a jail. We must have touched something we weren't supposed to and ended up on the wrong side of the world.
Wrong side?
Oh, you know, think of something like a secret cellar or a shady alley. There are places like that in all corners of the world. We're in the back rooms of the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
The kingdom was so shiny and full of life. I didn't expect to end up in an empty place like this.
All those ones and zeros over there. What could they mean?
Who knows? One thing is for sure. That's not magic. More like technology.
Whatever it is, it's incredible. There's no door or window in sight.
Olive Cookie might know something. Let's call her. Come on, pick up. I'll dial her again. The phone won't work. Did I break it?
What? That doesn't sound good. How do we escape?
What's that?
Those shapes somehow seem familiar, but they don't seem friendly.
Be careful, Cookies!
Those things keep on coming.
If only we knew where they were coming from! We must escape as soon as possible, or we're toast!
But how? There's nowhere to run or even hide.
I'll try to call Olive Cookie once again. Oh, crumbs! No luck!
Ah, I'm this close to panicking! Last thing I want is to perish in this strange place!
Oh, Jelly! There you are!
Adventurer Cookie! How did you find us?
We couldn't reach you by phone and got a hunch something happened. You ended up here after falling down from the running trap, right? So I kept running and running to get to you. I ran once, I ran twice, 10, 20 times. I ran and ran. And finally I fell down too and ended up here myself.
You went through all that suffering just to help us?
Adventurer Cookie,
You can thank me later, lad. We must get back to reality and fast. Olive Cookie's waiting.
Cookies! I'm so happy you're all right.
Olive Cookie, I missed you! But how did you manage to figure out where we were?
Well, Olive Cookie used her smarts to crack this little riddle. I wouldn't have found you without her.
Have you found the book?
Here, it's about the Golden City!
Let's see. Ha ha! Just what I thought.
Huh?
Ginger Brave, listen closely.
All right, I'm all ears.
The place you ended up in was a virtual world called the Golden City. You won't really find anything like it in any other corner of the world, and it's described in this book.
A virtual world? I don't understand. Everything we saw was not real?
It's a world where everything exists the way Golden Cheese Cookie wants it. Even time there stands still. Everything, and I mean everything, to be found in the real Golden Cheese Kingdom now exists only there. From the great gilded pyramids to small books like this one. That's why, in our real world, the kingdom remains completely empty, while the Golden City that you visited was filled with life.
And all this time we were walking the same halls and streets, the Colosseum, the Great Library. But since you were in the virtual world, we kept missing each other.
But how? What? How? What? Is that even possible?
Golden Cheese Cookie's Soul Jam.
Huh?
The Soul Jam holds amazing power. It knows about the cookie's hopes and wishes. That's how Golden Cheese Cookie must have created this world.
But why? Why go to such lengths to stay in a place that is not even real?
Follow me. There's something I must show you. This is the Golden Cheese Kingdom's tomb. In each of these sarcophagi sleeps a cookie whose life is approaching its end. Back in the day, they would use special ingredients and unique techniques to preserve these cookies for long ages.
Oh, what does it mean?
Then the cookies we met back in the Golden City.
Yes, they are cookies whose bodies are kept inside these containers. Mummies.
Cookies. The sarcophagus by the entrance seems familiar.
Jackal's head? Burnt cheese cookie!
Burnt cheese cookie, the keeper of the gates. After all these years, he keeps guarding the gates of the kingdom from intruders.
It's unbelievable! All those cookies were mummies!
Oh, wait a moment. What about that mummy cookie we met at the library? She was a mummy in the virtual world, too.
Perhaps there's been an error of some kind. Remember what the cheesebirds back at the cheese storage said?
I do! They took care of all the cheese stored in the pillars.
Now, it's just my theory, but I think each of those wheels of cheese must contain a cookie soul. Cheesebirds took care of not the cheese, but the souls of each cookie from the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
And it means the hole made by the beetles was...
Probably the soul of that mummy cookie you met. I don't know a lot about this, but the fact that the number of beetles has grown all of a sudden must be causing an error somewhere in the virtual world.
Huh. Maybe we ended up in that room of ones and zeros because of that error.
Errors or not, to design and create a whole world like that is an amazing feat. Golden Cheese Cookie has created a whole new world just by herself.
What a cookie thing to do! Who else, if not a cookie, could achieve something like that?
Then where is the real Golden Cheese Cookie? We still need to meet her. She must receive the message from Pure Vanilla Cookie and join us in saving the world.
Golden Cheese Cookie, I believe, shouldn't be too far from here.
Remember what it felt like to lose. On the day when everything slipped away like grains of sand. Remember forever.
Did you hear that just now?
What it felt like to lose.
Look! The big golden sarcophagus standing alone over there! Is Golden Cheese Cookie really confined inside?
No way! Is Golden Cheese Cookie... she... crumbled?
I don't think so, Ginger Brave. Who else can govern the vast and abundant virtual world if not Golden Cheese Cookie? It's likely that she is still alive and crispy, only her consciousness is connected to her imaginary realm.
But her body really is inside.
What must we do to meet her?
This tomb was meant to be a place of final rest. To celebrate the end of a worldly life of astounding achievement, surrounded by treasures and lamenting servants. Yet, something forced Golden Cheese Cookie to come and confine herself in here all alone. I must know why you built your virtual paradise. I must find out the truth!
Ah! The sarcophagus is shaking! Are those memories from the past?
It can't be. The war is over. Dark Enchantress Cookie is no more. But so is my kingdom. My temples. My gold. My treasures. And my cookies. All of them. I lost everything. All that was gleaming. All that was mine. My water carriers. My servants. My builders and architects. All those little cookies who played on my streets. Mozzarella Cookie, whose stories always made me laugh. Smoked Cheese Cookie. We had our differences, but none cared for my kingdom as much as he. Burnt Cheese Cookie, who crumbled, protecting my land. They all were my treasures! My finest, most precious treasures! No, I won't let them go. I can't let them go. All the riches I call mine, I shall never part with. Such is my desire. I shall rebuild my kingdom anew. An abundant kingdom that never saw the horrors of war, where time itself stands still. I shall create a kingdom of ever-gleaming golden light.
I understand now. Golden Cheese Cookie built a virtual world because she missed her old kingdom.
And all the cookies we met there were Golden Cheese Cookie's dear friends.
She didn't want to lose them. I know what it feels like.
Golden Cheese Cookie is still inside that thing, building her golden city.
You are to be commended. How did you find my city of gold? Did you enjoy basking in my golden glory?
This voice!
Until now, I allowed your presence in my domain because I thought you were harmless and insignificant. But to come this far, I don't know if I'm impressed or annoyed. Fine. I shall grant you an audience with me.
The light!
Oh yes, the intruders from the real world. Causing disturbance in my city, left and right. Enjoy being in the spotlight, do we? Too bad. I hate when someone tries so hard to outshine me. Let's see how how good you are in battle. Try earning your right for my attention. Well fought. I don't know who you are, but you're good. Pretty good. Shall we take a closer look?
The floor itself follows Golden Cheese Cookie's orders.
Golden Cheese Cookie is much taller than I expected.
2 cookies wearing hats, 1 wearing glasses, a one-armed cookie. And the last one is just brave. To think such a motley crew managed to cause all those pesky errors in my kingdom. How curious. Even better than I expected. Well then, go ahead. Tell me. What brought you to my world woven of illusions and regrets? To my kingdom of lights and ever-gleaming gold? Well then, go ahead. Tell me. What brought you to my world woven of illusions and regrets? To my kingdom of lights and ever-gleaming gold?
Your Radiance, what do you wish to know? Once we put them in the monster cage, they'll talk.
Hey, come on! I told you! We were sent by Pure Vanilla Cookie.
What? So you mean to say Pure Vanilla Cookie has returned? I've heard nothing of him since the war.
These cookies have continued to insist that they've been sent by Pure Vanilla Cookie ever since their arrival.
Well, then surely you have proof to support this claim.
That's right! We brought a letter from Pure Vanilla Cookie himself!
Bring me this letter. I thought he was in hiding. So what is this letter for? Huh? Dark Enchantress Cookie has broken her seal?
Pardon me, are you saying that horrific specimen of a cookie is at large once again?
The outside world is already preparing to fight Dark Enchantress Cookie. That's why we've come to you for aid.
Earthbread needs you, Golden Cheese Cookie. Lend us your strength.
Listen well, cookies from foreign lands. The Golden Cheese Kingdom will not enter this war.
What? But you're one of the ancient heroes, aren't you? A hero that's protected this world with the strength of your soul jam.
Hero, you say? So you think ancient heroes are some kind of traveling problem solvers? My soul jam is already being used to maintain this golden city, which is something even the denizens aren't aware of. Ah, this glorious, sparkling kingdom I have built. You see, without its queen, it will cease to exist. So let this be known. The queen will not desert her kingdom. Now, you may return from where you came.
But countless cookies are in danger!
Quiet! How dare you question my divine judgment? These outlanders bore me. I wish to retire to the cheese fondue springs. You 3, join me and keep me entertained.
Yes, my queen.
Forgive me, your Radiance, but I must tend to my cheesebird flock. I shall accompany you as soon as I am able.
I shall return after ensuring the safety of the kingdom gates.
Well then, I'll keep watch from the control chamber.
Everyone is preoccupied, I see. Then we will go on our own, Smoked Cheese Cookie.
That didn't go well.
Such arrogance. To think that's one of the ancient heroes. But We have a mission we can't give up.
That's right. Let's try to convince Golden Cheese Cookie. Golden Cheese Cookie, wait! We'll come with you!
Your Majesty, now is the time for you to listen to my counsel.
What is it?
The expansion of the Golden Cheese Kingdom with the strength of your soul gem, of course.
I see you wish to resume that old argument of ours, smoked cheese cookie. Remember, it was your enormous greed that got you sent to the Colosseum, and yet you wish to bring it up again?
My greed is only ever on behalf of this glorious kingdom, Your Radiance. If Your Majesty were to take over the neighboring settlements, would the kingdom not be better protected from Dark Enchantress Cookie's return? With Your Majesty's soul gem and my monsters, we could increase and multiply the Golden Cheese Kingdom's strength.
Smoked cheese cookie, my power here is already absolute. The Golden City is perfectly safe under my protection. Not to mention, I have already lost what was most precious to me because my focus was elsewhere. I do not plan on repeating my mistake.
Understood. After all, Your Radiance's strength is yours to wield as you desire.
I see you finally understood. Let us go. I must rest my weary feet in the cheese fondue springs at once.
Dark Enchantress Cookie has returned, and yet Golden Cheese Cookie refuses to listen to me. I suppose she's blind to how much we suffered when she was off fighting with those oh-so-great hero cookies. Continue on like this for the sake of the kingdom. Even for someone who refuses to face reality, this is taking it too far. After all, without your soul gem, you're nothing but a childish brat.
Whoa! Look over there! Her radiance has come to the cheese fondue springs!
Your Majesty, to what do we owe your presence at the springs at this hour?
Your Radiance! Yeah! Place an autograph!
Fine, fine. Your radiant divine queen shall grant you your wishes.
Golden Cheese Cookie, please help us save the world.
Silence! You will not interrupt my respite.
Watch your tongue in front of the denizens. They've all been made to forget that this kingdom is but a constructed reality. We are barely keeping peace as it is. Surely you do not wish to cause the kingdom to fall into chaos.
Ah, yes. Whoops. I'm sorry.
Your Radiance, may I humbly offer you some refreshments? We have prepared a charcuterie board.
Very well. But serve for me a simple meat jelly dipped in cheese. Share the rest with the denizens.
Whoa! Her Radiance is so generous!
Yes, yes. Hearing my cookie sing my praises improves my mood indeed.
Is your Radiance not the divine, ever-gleaming queen of this kingdom? You deserve all the praise and more.
That's right. And how hard I've worked to hear it. So now, I shall never let it go. My friends may despair, worry, and act out in anger, but my strength must be used for my own pursuits.
Your Majesty, what do you mean to say?
All I said was that I would not join the war, not that I wouldn't prepare for it. I've been using my soul jam in the pursuit of happiness. From now on, I'll use it for safety as well. Firstly, perhaps we should relocate Mozzarella Cookie's control chamber to a safer location? higher up where she can overlook the kingdom and detect unwanted intruders.
Whoa! You can build a tower just like that?
Oh my jeez.
Simply incredible. My books hold no mention of such magic, that's for sure.
It might be a virtual world, but even so, the strength of Soul Gem surely is amazing to behold.
What world?
It's nothing. I just wanted to say that Golden Cheese Cookie is amazing.
That's right. This amazing kingdom is all thanks to our radiant queen. There's no other kingdom where the ruler can fix anything with a flick of their wrist.
With strength so great, she would be invaluable in the war against Dark Enchantress Cookie. I hope we can find a way to convince Golden Cheese Cookie to fight by our side, whatever it takes.
Alert, alert. Reports of monsters on the streets.
What's this now? Monsters?
Affirmative. Deploying a cleanup unit.
I will join the marzipan cookies. After all, who else will take care of those monsters?
We'll come help you too.
You're still here, huh?
Adventurer Cookie? What are you saying?
You said you'd do whatever it takes to get Golden Cheese Cookie to join us. We should get on her good side then, right? You must know now that we too can take care of those monsters.
Of course. It's our duty to help. We like this kingdom after all. Please let us.
If you say you'd volunteer to protect my kingdom, I have no reason to oppose this. You may go.
Yes, Your Radiance. We will be back.
All right, let's go. We'll take care of those monsters together.
Smoked cheese cookie. This is the optimal time to smoke the intruders.
Smoke? What do you mean? You're gonna actually smoke the monsters?
That's right. I can control monsters by enveloping them with my smoke. Just relax. Monster, obey your new master.
Wow. The monsters turned completely harmless.
We could have handled them. It feels strange to end a battle like this.
Oh yes, I'm sure you could. I witnessed your potential back in the Colosseum with my own eyes. And now, since you do not need to regain your strength, it would be a perfect time for you to leave our kingdom.
Leave? No way! We have to go convince Golden Cheese Cookie to fight!
Are you still hoping for the help of her soul gem? Give it up. She'll never lend that strength to anyone. She'd sooner use it to deal with you.
Ouch! The tingling is back!
What tingling?
I feel it too. But what's with this flickering every time it tingles? Doesn't it remind you of the sparkles we saw when those monsters appeared?
This. Marzipan cookies. One of you will transfer the monsters to the cages. The rest, capture these cookies.
Wait, what? We haven't even done anything wrong!
Just be careful, will you? Oh, it's already stinging everywhere.
Targets captured. Please specify destination.
To Mozzarella Cookie's control chamber. She must examine their symptoms.
Now try this. Wow! Well done! Your victory will be guaranteed in just 5 moves! Ooh! Happy!
Defeat. Fettuccine Cookie stats are 86 wins, 2 draws, and 64 losses out of 152 games in total. Mozzarella Cookie predicted a win in the 152nd game.
This isn't fun at all! Games are boring when you've mastered it all.
Mozzarella Cookie.
Oh? Smoked cheese cookie? To what do I owe the pleasure? Perhaps it's related to those Outlanders by your side.
That's right! Our dough has been feeling super strange!
Oh, yes. It tingles, it stings, and we keep seeing flickering lights.
Oh, my. Would you come a bit closer? I must examine you. This is because you're in the same situation as the monsters that appear in the city.
Good jelly! Are we monsters too?
What can I say? You've entered the city just like them. Unlike us, connected via our souls, you brought your actual dough into this world. The longer you remain, the more errors will occur. It's no wonder you're in pain.
Just like monsters, they have entered as their doughy selves and have caused continuous errors. We must take care of this at once. I shall envelop you in my smoke and control your minds to ensure your departure.
What? Mind control? Oh.
You think you can send us away just like that? I suppose your comfortable and luxurious lifestyle here has made you delusional. We cannot just be controlled like those monsters of yours. We will not leave until Golden Cheese Cookie pledges to help.
Comfortable and luxurious, you say? You ignorant little...
Smoked cheese cookie. Enough.
Just wait till I take control of your brain, and I'll close that pesky mouth of yours.
What in cheese's name is going on here? I hear nothing from you, and now I come to find you in this ruckus. Can you not restrain yourself? Smoked cheese cookie. I recall warning you against using your powers to control other cookies. But it seems you have forgotten.
I apologize, Your Radiance. Anxiety got the best of me with all of these uncontrollable errors.
These errors are nothing I can't solve. Or do you plan to use your smoke on Fettuccine Cookie as well?
I see. It's like you said. Fettuccine Cookie is causing errors as well, and thus has created a crack in this world. This world is built from Golden Cheese Cookie's strength. But could it be that errors can cause a crack in this world? No. In Golden Cheese Cookie? In that case, I will be able to use her weakness to my advantage and steal away her soul gem. And finally, I can take over the other kingdoms and block Dark Enchantress Cookie's advance without that brat getting in my way.
Outsiders, are you hurt in any way?
We're okay. Ah!
Indeed. You've caused numerous errors.
Your Majesty, please forgive me for the delay and accept my gratitude. Thank you for placing my control chamber up high. I assume it's to make the kingdom safer.
Naturally. I am pleased that you see my intentions so clearly. That's mozzarella cookie for you.
But I must say, I'm concerned already. Improving the safety architecture will be a daunting task. And yet, we can't just allow the errors to occur. If only someone could help us.
I see. Cookies from beyond. What say you to a deal?
A deal? What is it that you want from us?
I wish for you to join us in dealing with the errors that currently plague the kingdom. If you accept, I will personally amend the errors you're suffering from.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal. Then,
Wait. We will only accept this proposal if you promise to reconsider joining us. We're not asking for a guarantee of an alliance, but simply that you'll hear us out. Surely you can do that.
You really are a stubborn fellow. Fine, fine. If you take care of the errors, I'll hear you out once more. May the blessings of gold wash over you.
Wow. The stinging sensation is completely gone.
Of course. For there is nothing in this world the Golden Sovereign cannot do.
To think that the strength of the soul gem is being used on that bunch. How foul.
What's the harm? Seems like a good deal to me.
And you too, huh?
Stop your squabbling and let us move. There is much to do.
Wow! You have so many monsters under your control.
What's with all this smoke?
A strong cage filled with mind-controlled monsters. And to think all of this is supported by the strength of the soul jam. Oh, I can see why the historical texts all describe the Golden Cheese Kingdom as extremely powerful. This is impressive.
Impressive. This is the very glory of the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
What should we do with our prisoners? Smoked Cheese Cookie, as the superintendent of this area, what do you think?
To be quite frank with you, I have been pondering the idea of capturing even more monsters and use this force to our benefit. If need be, we may even let these monsters loose at the border of our kingdom to combat any intruders. Like this group of outsiders, for example.
Is that so? I doubt we'll need to go to such lengths, but I wouldn't be your divine queen if I couldn't understand your worries and anxieties. Very well. Let us expand the cage. Will this satisfy you?
My queen, I must also mention that due to the size of the cage, we could only maintain a small number of monsters of lower error rate. Now that the capacity of the cages has grown, however, we have the luxury of capturing every single one of them and replacing them with finer specimens later, if needed.
Another hasty decision? What has made you come to such a conclusion?
To be frank, Your Majesty, seeing a cage so huge, I simply feel impatient to fill it up.
So you are pleased, I see. Well, do as you desire. Perhaps I should have done this for you much sooner.
It is an honor that you entrust this task to me, Your Radiance. I will do my absolute best as the superintendent of the cages. It is my duty to ensure a radiant future for our glorious kingdom.
So are we all done here? Is it time for us to convince you yet?
Surely not. In such an expansive kingdom, there must be tons of stuff to fix. More errors await. Where to next? I'd love for it to be somewhere culturally significant.
Is that so? Are you so eager to explore and admire this glorious kingdom of mine? Let me see. There's still the High Priest Cheesenbird's House of Prayer, and Burnt Cheese Cookie's Great Gates. Ah, yes. Let us make our way to the House of Prayer via the avenue beloved by the kingdom's denizens.
Your Majesty, would you go ahead without us? I'd like to discuss a few potential additions to our systems with Smoked Cheese Cookie before we move on.
Is there anything to discuss? Oh, very well. Let's hear it.
Are you saying you don't want me to have a look at those cages?
Smoked Cheese Cookie, pick your battles. You know Mozzarella Cookie's nature. I don't know what tricks you have up your sleeve, Mozzarella Cookie, but I expect you both to behave and join us with haste.
Of course, Your Radiance. We'll reunite in a minute.
All that has changed is the size. The actual cages are exactly the same. I see no need for you to examine further. So what are your actual intentions?
Oh my cheese! I actually wanted to see the cage, you know, to calculate how many monsters could fit into it. And, Smoked Cheese Cookie, I wanted to check whether your ambitions had grown, just like this cage of yours.
To think you have such suspicions about me. Are you sure the height of your new office hasn't gone to your head?
How amusing. I guess you could see it that way. How could I remain the same after hearing Golden Cheese Cookie's decision? The only one who remains unchanged is her. If we just lock ourselves up inside this place and refuse to act, the Golden Cheese Kingdom will end up collapsing in the most dull way ever. And our ambitious and divine ruler completely refuses to recognize this fact.
I could not agree more. She refuses to listen when we inform her of such dangers. I admit, I was unaware the situation troubled you, Mozzarella Cookie. You showed no signs.
I knew that voicing my thoughts would never change anything, you see. But I realized something when those cookies arrived with such shocking news. If this kingdom ever has to change, it must be now.
Then, what do you think we need to do to help make that happen?
We must work from beyond the kingdom. As for how we'll do this, I have no clue. Just keep this in mind for now. The fact that I brought this up with just the two of us here means that I currently find you, Smoked Cheese Cookie, much more interesting than our ever-radiant queen.
Oh, I see. Of course. You became a denizen of this kingdom purely for fun's sake, so I can't say I'm surprised. Well then, if you promise to keep these thoughts from Golden Cheese Cookie, I'll show you something very interesting.
Wow, then I'll look forward to it. On one hand, I feel ready, and yet, a part of me is still unsure. Oh well, a sliver of doubt is needed to change the course of history. Marzipan Cookie, start logging the monsters that enter the cage, including their type, initial sighting location, and error category. Submit the reports directly to me. We will also need surveillance on Gingerbrave and his friends, as well as Smoked Cheese Cookie and Golden Cheese Cookie.
Understood, Mozzarella Cookie.
You must also gather the other marzipan cookies. I will inform you of a new contingency protocol for an emergency situation. The targets of this mission are Smoked Cheese Cookie and Golden Cheese Cookie.
Wow! The streets are sparkling! It's almost too dazzling!
How interesting. Some of the locals don't really look like cookies, and they're not cheese birds either.
That is because I constructed this kingdom so that everyone could transform and present in the way they prefer. So my loyal subjects can express their individuality, even if they are different from that of regular cookies and cheesebirds. Oh, the praise that rained upon me on the day announced that I would grant them this gift.
Aha! So then your giant form wasn't your actual dough.
Ahem. This transformation is supposed to represent the magnitude of my splendor.
Crime reported. Crime reported. The suspect, Crow. Suspect captured.
What? My crow would never... Wait. It's so pretty that I couldn't just admire it from afar. What's that supposed to mean? Did I train you to behave like this? I'm so ashamed of you.
Sure. I was wondering where my golden anklet had gone, but I see it's right here.
Please, accept my deepest apology. I should have trained my crows better.
Chirp, chirp. What a fascinatingly greedy little fellow. But like they say, the greedier the bird, the wider it'll spread its wings. I shall give you this golden anklet as a present. Now use that greed for something good. Chirp, chirp.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
High Priest Cheesenberg, your generosity shouldn't leave you with a loss. I will graciously gift you a new golden anklet. Which one would be to your liking?
Oh my! To think we're witnessing the historic gold creation firsthand. Somebody pinch me. I mean, am I dreaming?
Oh, my cheese. I couldn't refuse such a generous offer. Then I will choose another round anklet. Thanks to you, I have received a new anklet in exchange for an old one. If you care to visit the House of Prayer later, I shall give you a warm welcome. Chirp, chirp.
Settlement complete. Case closed.
One of Black Raisin Cookie's crows just stole that golden anklet, and yet that high priest reacts by gifting the anklet and praising the crow?
Good jelly, I thought he was about to get angry when he called it a greedy little fellow.
Actually, greedy has been used as a compliment since the olden days here in the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
What? Why's that?
Because I was greedy, of course. I obtained the soul gem with the power of my almighty greed. And with this greed, I established my kingdom and helped it prosper. So what could be a better compliment than greedy here in the Golden Cheese Kingdom?
I thought you only cared about yourself. But I suppose we've more in common than I realized.
And what is your point, exactly?
I meant to say that we care for the cookies around us in a similar way, as I've been protecting my village as well. Even if my dough was crumbling, I'd just wrap it up and continue fighting, using all my strength to protect the village.
Black Raisin Cookie.
I thought it was selfish for a strong cookie like you to refuse to join the war, just to make sure you didn't lose what's precious to you. But now that I see the care for your followers when they lose something as small as a golden anklet, I realize I was wrong. You simply want to protect the cookies dear to you, and it scares you to think you might not be able to do so.
You're as bold as your thieving crows to compare the Golden Sovereign to a village leader. And yet, I quite like what you said.
Checked. Something's approaching.
Whee! No! My records! Oh, may her radiance shine upon the cheesebirds!
May your golden knowledge remain safe and secure.
I got it!
Yes, your queen has graciously answered your pleas. But what is this strange folder you're holding?
Wait, are those research notes? You should never leave such important data in such unreliable folders.
It used to be just a regular folder, useful for sorting my notes. Sure. But then a sneaky beetle flew into my filing cabinet and started eating away at the papers. Then my cabinet went poof, disappeared into thin air, and my precious folders started flying out. Sure.
A beetle made its way into your filing drawer, you say?
Beetles? Ah, I've got plenty of those. We could easily solve that for you.
But the problem is, there's more than just one folder.
What a sneaky beetle! Get out of there! Come on!
Here are your folders. I decree that you store your notes in a safer place from now on.
Ah! Thank you, sure. I swear to do so, Your Majesty.
Monster! Obey your new master.
Smoked cheese cookie. Just on time. These pesky little things are causing more errors.
Worry not, Your Radiance. I have taken control of them with my smoke, so they will no longer be a nuisance to you.
Well, well, well. We were the ones who stopped the errors, and yet Smoked Cheese Cookie is taking all the credit.
Surely these errors are no longer threatening our golden city.
Of course not, Your Majesty. Not only have the errors affected a few items, no cookies have been hurt.
Lock these creatures up well, and keep an eye on them, just to be sure.
But what's with this smoky smell?
I just used my smoke on the monsters. Surely that is what you are smelling.
Oh, is that so? I'm sure I sensed that smell since earlier when we first got here. Or am I wrong?
Your Radiance, I will move the captured monsters to the cages and return swiftly.
Smoked cheese cookie. Have you succeeded in capturing more monsters?
Indeed. They are appearing here and there, but my monster legion has proven to be quite useful for capturing them.
It's your responsibility to keep the monsters in check. Make sure no harm comes to the kingdom whatsoever. Understood?
Yes. I solemnly promise to fulfill my duties.
Very well. Let us enter High Priest Cheesenbird's house of prayer.
Oh, help! These magic wings are purely decorative!
Move aside, Chirp. Make more room on the perch.
Wow. The House of Prayer is described in books as tranquil, but in reality, it's quite different. This is proof that you have to see things for yourself.
No, this is out of the norm. What's happening now?
Everyone, keep your feet off the floor. High Priest Cheesenbird, are you unscathed?
Chirp, chirp, I am unscathed indeed. It's been long since I have sat on a perch, so my claws are just a bit numb.
Everyone should make moves to evacuate. Capturing all the monsters might take some time.
Very well. Cheesebirds, it's time for you to fly out of here. And in an orderly manner. Chirp.
And here I thought I would have time to relax in the presence of the High Priest.
Everyone, start flapping those wings! But be careful not to bump into each other, chirp!
Burnt cheese cookie. What in cheese's name is happening?
Your Majesty, my apologies. The House of Prayer is filled with mysterious monsters causing strange flashes of light. But a painful stinging, akin to electric shocks, grows stronger the more you approach. I and my jackals are unable to enter.
Electric shocks?
Everyone, look at the floor! The light is flashing again!
Is this an error, Chirp?
How dare they ruin what's mine? Burnt cheese cookie. Capture these monsters that dare disturb my mighty kingdom.
Yes, Your Majesty. Jackals, now attack!
All right, we'll help too.
What's this? More strange monsters? I shall lock these monsters in the cage and keep a watchful eye on them.
Now that I think of it, there was a strange smell of smoke in the House of Prayer as well. Smoked cheese cookie. Were you inside by any chance?
With all the disconcerting news from the outside, I was in need of High Priest Cheesenbert's comforting words.
These creatures seem very dangerous. It would be wise to send them beyond the borders of our kingdom.
Rest assured, we're perfectly safe now that I've controlled them with my smoke. Besides, they will be locked securely in their cages.
As the gatekeeper of the kingdom, I see no reason as to why we should keep something so dangerous within our walls.
Perhaps you are implying that I am amassing these dangerous beings in here on purpose. Burnt cheese cookie.
Good jelly, stop fighting, you two. You helped each other capture the monsters, so what is there to fight about?
Words of gold. Such impudence to raise your voices in front of your queen. Why waste time fighting when you should be focusing on protecting the Golden City? This is our first and foremost priority. Do you understand?
Yes. Your orders shall be obeyed, Your Radiance.
And smoked cheese cookie. I shall give you some more time to follow your greed and fill your cages to the brims with monsters. However, once the kingdom is secured, I shall empty those cages of all monsters myself. Is that clear?
Thank you for trusting me so graciously, Your Majesty.
Oh, all this hard work for my kingdom has made me peckish. There is a fine cheese restaurant close by. Let us go there.
Burnt cheese cookie has been blindly loyal to golden cheese cookie for ages. He's so observant it could get me in trouble. And yet, he has no actual proof against me. All he'll find is a faint scent of smoke, nothing more. If I had known these errors could be so useful, I would have captured some monsters and experimented on them ages ago. The glitches you carry are truly marvelous and brilliant. With you at my disposal, my plans are close to fruition. But there is still room for failure. Wait for me here. Just one more error like yours, and then I'll let you all loose.
What's happening? I can't move!
This must be another error.
Oh, I cannot catch a break. What troubles us now?
completely surrounded by monsters!
Over here! This way!
I can't! My dough is completely stiff! I can't move an inch! Oh! Oh! And it's stinging so bad!
Stinging? Must be another error.
Ah! My transformation is reverted! How dare you hurt my loyal subjects! I shall correct that cookie's error. Gingerbrave, get rid of those monsters. Let us send these monsters out beyond the city borders, and let it be known that our cages must not contain any errors of such kind.
Acknowledged. Your Radiance's order shall be carried out immediately.
This really is strange. Golden cheese cookie. Have monsters ever caused this many issues before?
No. Although we have fought and captured them in the past, I am seeing more and more errors I've never witnessed before, despite the strength I'm using to protect the kingdom. How can it be, My soul jam has never failed to satisfy my desires before.
Golden cheese cookie. Perhaps there's something else at play here. The scent of smoke has been following us at every place errors have occurred so far. Don't you find it strange?
A scent of smoke? Are you speaking of smoked cheese cookie smoke?
That's right. What I mean to say is that this whole thing might be related to smoked cheese cookie.
I suppose that may be the case. However, smoked cheese cookie may have a spicy temper. Mozzarella cookie may be soft-willed at times, and High Priest Cheesenbird may seem clueless to anything but his flock. They are all loyal subordinates who have worked and lived together since a long, long time ago. I do not doubt their devotion to this Golden Kingdom. That's why I gave Smoked Cheese Cookie time, so that he may come back to his senses after satisfying his greed. Besides, we banished those dangerous monsters from the kingdom just a moment ago. There's nothing to fear.
But smoked cheese cookie is...
Oh, look! There! Do you see? That's the cheese restaurant I mentioned before. Your assistance has been most useful so far. I will treat you to a cheese feast. Follow me!
Whoa! This is super tasty! Yum!
Accept this daily cheese, for it is my gift to you.
It's so delicious! Thank you so much, Golden Cheese Cookie!
Yes, yes. Now that I've spent some time with you, I see that you are a strong, stubborn, and interesting bunch of cookies. In other words, it would be a waste to send you away.
Huh? Suddenly it's a waste to send us away?
Accept it as the honor it is. I, the ever-radiant Golden Queen, shall bestow a chance upon each of you to become a denizen of my Golden Kingdom.
What?
Just a moment. Golden cheese cookie, please explain in a bit more detail. What do you mean exactly?
I am saying that I do not see any harm in having you stay here in the Golden City. Should you accept, the city would be even more perfect than before. And you would all be safe from Dark Enchantress Cookie. Isn't that what you seek? If you wish, you can even bring your family and friends. I am a generous god, after all.
Thank you, but I think we'll pass.
What? Am I hearing this right? Are you rejecting my gracious offer? Golden Cheese Cookie's offer? The divine ruler of the Golden Cheese Kingdom?
Thank you for extending your generosity to our family and friends. Of course, I'd love for all my friends to be safe. But my friends will want to remain with their own families and safeguard their own kingdoms. And I want to protect those friends. So, to me, the entirety of Earthbread is as important to protect as the Golden Cheese Kingdom is to you.
I hadn't considered that. To think that cookies who don't even possess soul jam could think in such a way. In a way, you're almost greedier. No, almost as greedy as me.
But to think that we've received such an offer, the cheeseburgers in the mines would be envious if they knew.
Cheesebirds? Are there still cheesebirds outside?
Yes! They said they longed to witness your golden radiance again.
I had completely forgotten about them. Yes, I suppose there are some left. All of Earthbread, as precious as the Golden City itself.
Finally, my preparations are complete. Monsters, prepare yourselves. For I shall use your powers for something truly great. Enjoy these last moments, you childish and irresolute ruler. I shall end the dark ages of your rule and shine a new light on the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
I don't think I've ever been so full. I ate so much.
I'm sure our dough will turn glossy from all the cheese we've eaten.
Ah, what was that?
What's happening? Where did that scream come from?
Over there, look! Oh, my cheese! What's happened?
That's the beetle that was nibbling away at the file drawer, and now it's gnawing away at that building.
Jelly, what if it gets into a document folder again?
Oh no! Those cookies in the building are about to fall down! We must do something!
I shall fly there and save them.
Everyone, are you okay? Radiance.
Golden Cheese Cookie is saving the fallen cookies!
Look, Mozzarella Cookie's tower is being eaten up as well. And that there is... I don't know.
That's my control board.
Or, to be more precise, it's a monster that possessed the control board.
Mozzarella Cookie, you need to have the marzipan cookies help you evacuate the city.
That's right, and then we'll take care of the monsters. We fought them before, and we can do it again.
Thank you, everyone. Please, keep the Golden City safe. Calling all marzipan cookies. Our main objective is to evacuate all cookies safely. Protect the denizens of the Golden City.
Evacuate. Evacuate. Deploying the evacuation unit.
All right, let's go. We must protect the city.
I was so scared.
You're safe now. Your queen has rescued you. Mozzarella Cookie, is the evacuation complete?
Just a moment. Calculating. There seems to be just one cookie missing.
Surely it isn't. Smoked cheese cookie?
I'm afraid it is.
This noise.
Denizens of the Golden Cheese Kingdom, hear my words.
Smoked cheese cookie, what took you so long? Chirp, chirp! And you look so...
High Priest Cheesenbird, take a step back.
Are you afraid? Are you suffering? I know you're struggling to know the reason why. Your fear is caused directly by the silence of Golden Cheese Cookie. She used her power to cover up the truth.
Smoked cheese cookie! Do not insult her radiance so!
They say the power of a hero is greater than all else. Then why did this so-called heroes building crumble without a trace? Do you not find it strange? Do you really find the city to be a perfect paradise created by your god? Look around you, for this is the ugly truth of this supposedly perfect kingdom.
What? Stand aside, I'm reversing. Back up.
What in cheese's name is that? I used to drive by it every day, but it's been fake this whole time?
This happened back at the House of Prayer. It was an inside job, just as I expected.
I have given you my time and my trust, and this is how you choose to repay me.
Pitiful and naive things. You have been lied to. We have nothing left but our souls wandering this void. Our dough already crumbled to pieces back in the Dark Flower War, and was left in the dark, forgotten tomb, sealed in honey and wax.
Silence! Smoked cheese cookie, I command you.
This golden city is not an illusion, but a delusion!
What? What's this all supposed to mean? The Golden City was just a lie all along.
War? There was a war? That's right, and there was the send-off parade for the Queen.
And monsters came swarming in. Chirp, how did we forget all this?
Oh, ever-gleaming goddess, is this the truth?
Yeah, in my head. Then what happened to us?
Your Majesty, my dough. Where is my dough?
Everyone, calm down. You must calm down. I will explain.
I remember the monsters. They just kept coming. Oh!
Your Majesty, we need an explanation. Tell me where my dough is.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty!
Goodness, calm down, everyone. Your radiance fly up to safety until the crowds calm down.
Very well. Keep the situation under control.
That's right. Fly up and far, far away. Monsters of mine, hold back the disruptors from the outside, for I shall also travel for the heavens. While we were all being fooled, the threat of war has descended upon us once more. I shall shatter this false illusion to create a new, more powerful Golden Cheese Kingdom that's prepared for war. Cookies who wish to follow me, now is the time to show me your support. You shall be rewarded in the coming age of the new kingdom!
Marzipan cookies, surround the crowd. Make sure no one can get past you. Cheesebirds, cookies, monsters, all of them. No one must get through.
Mozzarella cookie? You too?
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I had no other choice.
Look at you, The once all-powerful god has fled to the sky to escape her own subjects. Everything is playing out just like I thought. It's so disappointing, and yet satisfying.
Smoked cheese cookie? For old time's sake, I shall give you a final chance. Stop this nonsense and beg for my forgiveness at once. I shall hear your excuses and decide on your punishment.
Forgiveness? You must be quite confident in your ability to defeat me. Well then, let's see how far that arrogance will take you.
What? This is...
No! Those are the monsters that immobilized the transformed cookie!
Crows! Take to the skies! You must help Golden Cheese Cookie!
You'll regret being so arrogant for the rest of your miserable life. Soldier! It's time for you to talk. So this is the strength of a hero. The power is surging through me. I truly will be able to achieve whatever I wish for from now on.
Smoked cheese cookie! Return my soul jam at once!
Oh, Golden Cheese Cookie. Give up and watch. From now on, this kingdom follows my rules and my design. Oh, I command thee! All of this kingdom shall obey my word! Ah! Obey! Obey! Accept me into every space that Golden Cheese Cookie once occupied!
No! You mustn't change the design of the kingdom so hastily!
The ground is shaking!
Transform and obey me! I do not care if this world shatters to dust! You must obey my word now!
Marzipan cookies, open the road and secure the denizens.
Everyone, cover your heads!
Everything is crumbling down!
Is everyone okay?
Oh. Are we in the Golden Cheese Temple's dungeons? Oh my! Reality and illusion have gotten all mixed up!
My cookies! My cheese birds! Is everyone all right?
What is this place?
My precious subjects! Are you unscathed?
Safety protocol in action. The marzipan cookie's cushioning system has prevented any injuries.
What is it that prevents me from taking over?
There's Smoked Cheese Cookie! Careful, everyone!
Is it because the Soul Jam's old master still lives?
Smoked cheese cookie! What are you doing?
That foolish cookie. Even now, he fails to realize his shortcomings.
Then all I need to do is get rid of the previous master. Monsters, attack. Destroy it. All of it. Even golden cheese cookie sarcophagus.
Ah! The monsters are surrounding us! Chirp!
Everyone, step back! Get away from my sarcophagus.
There's no end to them. Oh, there's too many.
And now my dough is starting to sting again!
Majesty's dough crumble like ours did too? Is that why she's protecting the sarcophagus?
Hiya! My dough is fine! Oh.
Then why isn't she using her dough to fight back? The monsters are attacking her non-stop!
Just whose side are you on? Remember, Golden Cheese Cookie fooled all of us.
Ha! Ugh. If my soul reconnects to my dough, I'll no longer be able to maintain the Golden City.
But what does that matter, Chirp? Isn't this all just an illusion, Chirp?
My treasures, my world, it all needs to continue existing for all of you to shine as bright as you deserve. Without any sadness or painful memories. I just wanted you all to shine and live to your heart's desire. This is the world where you all live and breathe. How can you tell me to leave it behind?
I can't believe this. I hardly know what she's talking about. What does she want to do?
Her Majesty will never give up on us, no matter what happens. That is the true nature of her greed.
Even if her own dough crumbles to dust. Chirp!
Chirp! Let us all remember what desires do we hold in your hearts.
They're going to knock us over at this rate. Ah! What is getting out?
It's heading for the sarcophagus. No, we must stop it.
Is it that cheese bird from earlier? What is it doing?
Go! Go away! It hurts!
What are you doing? Why are you blocking my way? Let me pass, now!
No, I don't wanna. Chirp! If Her Majesty disappears.
Who told you to worry about me? Let me...
If Smoked Cheese Cookie takes over, all the research I've been working on will be destroyed. I won't allow it. Chirp!
Oh, what?
That's right. And my daughter just got married as well. Should she have her honeymoon ruined because of Smoked Cheese Cookie?
You greedy little things! Are those things really more important than your lives?
Who are you calling greedy? We're your subjects, after all.
Her Majesty should stop worrying about us and secure her dough. Got it?
No, how dare you? And to me, you little...
My abandoned village was no different. Although everyone was injured, they used their strength to protect each other and worry about me until the outside forces that bothered us disappeared. I know the solution to this situation.
Really? What is it?
Golden Cheese Cookie. Pull yourself together. It's time to let the Golden City go. Pull yourself together. It's time to let the Golden City go.
What? What is that even supposed to mean? No, I will never give up the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
Golden Cheese Cookie. Listen to me for just a moment.
Surely this can be solved by capturing and punishing Smoked Cheese Cookie. And then if I just fix the city again, everything can go back to the way it was.
You can't just keep pretending everything will be fine. A temporary fix won't ensure the safety of your kingdom. Accept the truth and move on. That's what you need to do.
And move on to where, exactly? There'll be no one by my side. Are you telling me to leave everyone behind again and admit that everything I have done here has been in vain?
It hasn't been in vain, Golden Cheese Cookie. Your effort was never in vain. Being an archaeologist, I've seen countless records describing the rise and fall of great kingdoms. The most important part of continuing that history is to never let a second chance slip by.
But...
So, what Black Raisin Cookie was trying to say is that until you get a second chance to regain your kingdom safely, you should make things easier for everyone.
Safely? But that's impossible. You think I've never thought of this? That I've never looked for possible solutions within this golden city? I searched frantically through all the ancient texts in the library. I researched endlessly with my aides at my side, always vigilant, always eliminating threats. But there was nothing to be found. This error-ridden golden city was my only solution.
I will help. You haven't looked everywhere yet. We have the whole continent. I'll track down every scholar I can and find a way to fix everyone's dough.
I'll refrain from publishing my research as well. That way, the location of the Golden Cheese Kingdom will remain a secret.
I'll spread a rumor that these lands are too boring to explore. Then all the adventurers will stay away from here.
Cookies.
Golden Cheese Cookie? Our greed is to help you regain your precious kingdom. If we combine your greed with ours, we'll definitely be able to find a way to revive the Golden Cheese Kingdom. What's your greedy desire, Golden Cheese Cookie?
My desire is to build a happy and flourishing Golden Cheese Kingdom in a world without any hardships. To make sure my precious followers live happily and freely in my kingdom without a single crack in their dough. Ah! My soul jam just called out to me.
What? Your soul jam called out to you?
Oh, look at that! The soul jam that Smoked Cheese Cookie stole away is sparkling.
Soul jam! That's right! I need my soul jam back. That's the only way to end all of this.
Wait. Even if you break through that horde of monsters, how will you defeat Smoked Cheese Cookie, who's wielding the strength of the soul jam?
No need to worry about that, everyone.
Mozzarella Cookie!
I expected you to have your own ulterior motives. But even so, were you not on Smoked Cheese Cookie's side?
I've been waiting for your majesty to express your resolve. And I had a lot to prepare for this moment. Such as earning Smoked Cheese Cookie's trust so I could keep a close eye on him. O ever-radiant queen, master of great greed that trumps fate, unchained by all rules, logic, and predictability. Do not hesitate any longer, and fly freely to the skies. I shall open the path for thee.
The soul jam is mine. I must take care of Golden Cheese Cookie at once.
Move, move. Securing path.
Who goes there?
Smoked Cheese Cookie! It's me, Mozzarella Cookie. I told you I also thought this kingdom needed to change, and even ordered the marzipan cookies to aid you by controlling the citizens.
That's right, that you did. However, were you actually trying to help me?
I see you still do not trust me. I expected this. Well then, I shall lend the marzipan cookies to you. Will that earn your trust?
No. Surrender every last marzipan cookie to me. Then I will trust you.
Greedy as ever, I see. Very well. If it's to earn your trust, no sacrifice is too big. Marzipan cookies. Smoked cheese cookie is now your new master. As you've done for me, you must now follow his command.
Mozzarella Cookie has transferred her administrator status to you. Will you accept?
Very good. I accept.
Transfer complete. Checking status of new administrator. Beep. Smoked cheese cookie status unstable. In the event that the administrator's status is unstable, the marzipan cookies will be forced to protect the administrator. Protection measures initiated. Protect. Protect.
What? This is... Let me go! Let me go now! Monsters, attack!
Smoked cheese cookie has been captured by the marzipan cookies. Now's your moment, golden cheese cookie. Quickly!
How do you like it? It's a function I added a while back, just in case I got a bit too heated during one of my many bets.
Mozzarella cookie! All along, this was your plan.
Aw, you know me. I figured that without shaking things up a bit, you'd just end up as another dull tyrant. Anyway, you've managed to provide some top-class entertainment. Thank you.
I'll destroy you all!
Smoked cheese cookie. My soul jam. I'll retrieve what's mine.
Cheesebirds, escort her radiance and fly as far back as you can.
Understood, Chirp. Grab Her Majesty and fly up, Chirp!
Until the soul jam awakens to its rightful owner, you must protect Her Majesty.
Maintaining protection measures. Administrator, please calm down.
Move! Get off of me! Monsters! Get those marzipan cookies!
Protection measures. Protect.
Soul Jam! Give me my Soul Jam! Give it to me now!
I see you are completely driven by greed and greed alone. Stay where you are.
Burnt cheese cookie.
I, Burnt Cheese Cookie, am the gatekeeper of this place.
Ugh. In these ruins, without a gate, you claim to be the gatekeeper? All your presence is good for is just buying time.
It's not just buying time. If I can protect my ruler while she needs it, I will do so until my dough turns to ash. Especially if that means blocking your path. I am pleased to face you in combat, Smoked Cheese Cookie. I shall become the gate which you cannot pass.
Finally, you're here. Soul Jam? You fool. You call yourself a Soul Jam's master when you can't even protect me? Don't you dare call yourself a hero.
What? If you
just fulfilled my greed, as was your purpose, this would never have happened. Now you're blaming me for your incompetence?
Says the one who intentionally forgot about the cheesebirds on the outside you said you missed and longed to see. How do you expect me to fulfill your every greedy desire when you lock yourself up? How do you expect me to protect that illusion of yours you keep holding on to so stubbornly? Even if you fill your 2 fists full with parmesan, it's only sand. It'll start slipping through your fingers no matter what. But your fear has kept you from opening your empty palms, and so I was unable to help you grab onto something new.
You're right. I kept my fists tightly clenched, and was forced to watch as I slowly lost all that was precious to me. That's it! I'll just make my hands even bigger!
What?
If the sand is bound to escape either way, I'll just make my hands big enough to fit all the sand I need in my palms. I will close down the Golden City and grow my powers to be much, much stronger. My temple, my treasures, all of that, I will never give it up. For I am the divine ruler of the Golden Cheese Kingdom, Golden Cheese Cookie. If I am not powerful enough at this moment, I must simply grow my strength. So hurry up and be the support I need.
Your greed is enough to cover the entire desert and more. This is the Golden Cheese Cookie I know. Very well, let us go, my golden master. Let your greed loose.
Then are we going to wake back up from our slumber?
That's right. I stored each little crumb of your dough very carefully, you see. So when the Golden City closes down, you shall not disappear, but fall into a sweet, deep sleep. Chirp! And then someday...
Your Majesty, have you awoken?
Yes. Is everyone unharmed?
The cookies from the outside protected us, so no one was hurt. Burnt Cheese Cookie is fighting off Smoked Cheese Cookie.
Everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't bear to watch my treasures disappear. I wanted all that was mine to gleam and glisten. And that is why I lied to you all. For that, I apologize.
Your Majesty.
I will no longer lie to you. I will close the Golden City and find a way to fix all of your dough completely. You may be sleeping for a while. But if you trust me and just wait for me, I promise to find a way that I can meet you all again.
Yay! So it's a promise, right? And you promise to keep it? 'Cause I want to be really tall without needing to transform.
That's right. I promise.
No. Golden Cheese Cookie has awoke. Why did she have to wake?
Your Majesty.
Burnt Cheese Cookie, you've done well. Now retreat and check your injuries. Now, everyone can rest. I shall come to wake you once I've done what I need to do.
I shall wait for you, my queen.
If you need a bit of help, it's all right to wake me up.
I have no regrets left, nor am I leaving behind the mummy. This is my farewell. Chirp! Thank you for many great years, Your Majesty. I have left you a humble present. So go to the canyon at sunset.
My friend, I promise to do so. My golden city, I put you to rest.
No! It's mine! Mine! It should have been mine! It can't end like this. I haven't done any of the things I wanted. And I'll destroy it all. Destroy it all. If I can't have it, no one can! Monsters, tear it all apart. Destroy it all and leave nothing behind.
I think he's having another tantrum.
Shall we, Ginger Brave?
Yeah, always ready.
Come, smoked cheese cookie. Show me how your greed compares to mine.
The Golden City is disappearing.
Sleep well, Mommy.
Yes, you too. We can sleep in as long as we want tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
See you again sometime, outside a cookie.
We will. See you later.
May you rest well.
Sleep well.
See ya soon.
Why? Why was I not enough?
Smoked cheese cookie.
I'd rather you just destroyed me. Why are you showing me mercy? Perhaps you wish to humiliate me first.
You too are one of my subjects. I am angry at you, yes. But as long as I'm your queen, I have a responsibility for your actions. So, you may rest easy now. We shall talk when you wake.
Truly, you are a foolish queen.
Yes, as long as I do what I must, we will be able to meet again.
Golden cheese cookie.
Now, this glum atmosphere is no good. High Priest Cheesenbird mentioned a gift. So, would you accompany me to the canyon to see it?
Yes, all right. I'm excited to see what it is.
The sunset's light is blinding already. Perhaps it's been too long since I've watched the one.
Her Majesty! Her Majesty is here!
Chirp, 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 chirp.
The cheese birds! How did...
Radians! We are the chess birds that have been working away in the mines for generations!
Our great-great-great-great-grandfather, High Priest Cheesenbird, relocated our families to the mines. Chirp.
Did he now?
And he instructed us to come to the canyon every day at sunset and prepare to welcome her magnificent radiance, Chirp. To show off how many new denizens the Golden Cheese Kingdom, Chirp, has gained.
I see. Part of what I had survived without me realizing. Behold, This is my true kingdom. Quite something, is it not? Isn't it wonderful?
That's right, Golden Cheese Cookie. You are the ruler of a truly abundant kingdom.
Are you sure you want to come with me, Fettuccine Cookie? I'm planning to remain and inspect the Golden Cheese ruins, so it could get dull for you.
Fettuccine Cookie seems to have taken a real liking to you. She's asking whether you will accompany her from now on.
Oh, wow. Well, in that case, I have no reason to say no. Fettuccine Cookie, I'll stick by your side and make sure you're safe.
Very well. That is a relief for me as well. Have fun until we meet again, Fettuccine Cookie.
Then, what are you going to do now, Golden Cheese Cookie? Will you come with us?
Gingerbrave, you said that all of Earthbread was just as important to protect as the Golden City, right? I like that. If I ensure the safety of the entire world, then my denizens will also be safe when they wake up, right?
So that means...
The god of the Golden Cheese Kingdom shall join you. Let us fight together.
We did it! Now we can fight with all of the heroes on our side!
Yippee! Great! Now let's head back together, onwards to the Cookie Kingdom!
Everyone, have you all been well? Thank you for gathering in the Vanilla Kingdom on such short notice. I know that each and every one of you is busy protecting our world in your own way.
I'm so happy to see everyone again!
It was pure luck that your message reached me when I was back in the Hollyberry Kingdom. I've been traveling quite far, you see.
But can we be sure that this beast is our true ally?
You dare say such things to my face? If you're so suspicious, feel free to battle me once more.
Great dragon, truly we are grateful to have you on our side.
I'm sure that Pure Vanilla Cookie has an important reason for summoning us all.
Indeed. I intend to talk to you about a very important matter. Before we last parted, we discussed the many obstacles we faced on our way to Beast Yeast, where Dark Enchantress Cookie resides. And we all agreed that we should use the strength of both elemental and dragon cookies in our quest, and find the last of the ancient heroes, Golden Cheese Cookie. Gingerbrave and his companions have done an amazing job. Finally, my old friend.
Sound the golden trumpets, for your god has arrived.
Golden Cheese Cookie?
Why so startled? You look like you've seen a ghost.
But you... where have you been this whole time?
I heard that the Golden Cheese Kingdom was completely destroyed in the course of the Dark Flower War. I'm thankful you're safe.
You think this dough would crumble so easily? No, I was purely in a deep, long... But now that I have awoken, I must face reality and move on.
Now we have 4 soul gems gathered in one place.
Don't even think about it, Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
What are you accusing me of?
Finally, the ancient heroes are all gathered in one place. And now, with the added strength of the Red Dragon and Moonlight Cookie, I am certain that we could commence our expedition to Beast Yeast immediately.
However, there is one thing we still lack. And that is, of course, information on Beast Yeast itself.
I've been there a few times, but Beast Yeast is different from Crispia in every way. It's an unstable, hostile environment, with fields of cookivorous plants and thick forests enshrouded by darkness.
And since Dark Enchantress Cookie is up to no good, there's no doubt Beast Yeast is filled with deep, dark secrets.
The Crim Republic has attempted several expeditions to the continent, but we have yet to succeed in crossing the border.
Indeed, for the continent of Beast Yeast exists under completely different laws than that of Crispia. There is a reason that other cookies have been unable to access it. And as Dark Cacao Cookie said, it is simply too dangerous for us to send off our full forces on an expedition when we're still unsure of Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans.
Then what are you suggesting we do?
We must send a small exploration party first. The cookies I have in mind are Gingerbrave with his companions, and myself.
Pure vanilla cookie. Are you sure?
Under normal circumstances, I would have requested Gingerbrave's help only, but Beast Yeast may present threats which might require my strength to overcome. I hope that with my help, Gingerbrave's courage will light up the darkness of Beast Yeast.
We may certainly stand a chance in crossing the border if we have an ancient hero on our side.
And while we search for information on the land of Beast Yeast and Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans, the rest of you must return to your kingdoms and prepare your expeditionary forces.
Are you telling us to wait again?
Considering the battle awaiting us, we must remain cautious.
That's right, Pitaya Dragon Cookie.
Is there a cookie here who could explain what in Jesus' name is going on?
Oh, that's right. There's so much we must tell Golden Cheese Cookie, and even more. I'll tell you all about it over some juice after the meeting.
Gingerbrave, what do you say?
If it's to protect my friends, I can run to the ends of Earthbread. And having Pure Vanilla Cookie on my side fills me up with even more confidence. Let's go to Beast Yeast, the continent where Dark Enchantress Cookie resides!
The banquet is starting. The Night of the Witches, held once in 1,000 years. This is my only chance. I shall meet the creators, the witches. I must ask the question, why were we, the cookies, created? Why were we brought into this world? If only I can find the answer to these questions, I'd be able to discover the meaning of this cookie life. Only this way, I can build a world where every cookie is happy. Right? You mustn't hesitate. For the freedom of all cookie kind.
Glad to see ya! I baked a ton of cookies. Here, try one. You're gonna love it!
The witches, our creators, are eating cookies.
Yes! Let's bake it! Let's see what Fortuna has in store!
The witches deceived us. The cookies were created to be eaten. But I was born and lived. I have my will and consciousness. I can't accept this fate.
Ooh! Whose cookie is that? Look, it fell into the ultimate dough!
Ah ha 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 ha.
A new body. How refreshing. From now on, you may call me Dark Enchantress Cookie. And you witches will learn to fear me.
Are you certain? Certain that you won't regret this decision? I have come all this way to learn the truth, and the truth alone.
Ha! You are nothing more but a weak and pathetic fragment of my past. You will not dare stand in my way.
You are forgetting that you wouldn't exist without me. Answer my question. Are you going to abandon your fight for the freedom of all cookie kind, purely for your own selfish grievances?
I am a cookie that came to life without the help of anyone but myself. Who are you to lecture me on the cruel ways of nature?
Call it whatever you'd like, but the light of freedom shines upon you no more. Nevermore. Nevermore. White Lily Cookie, I will protect what is left of you. White Lily Cookie. Answer me, White Lily Cookie. You who has become Dark Enchantress Cookie, will we ever be able to stop you?
The whole place is covered in cookie crumbs.
Foul, sticky cream. The stench of burnt butter in the air.
What on earth, Fred, is going on here?
We must find Dark Enchantress Cookie quickly. Let us make haste.
Your dough made it to safety, thanks to the Moonstone path, but your soul was scattered all across the world. White Lily Cookie, if you ever plan on returning, you must remember my voice. Remember who you are. Remember your dream to build a world for all cookie kind, so that you may return someday.
Why? White Lily Cookie!
I understand now. To remember means to embrace great pain. I'm so sorry. I am beyond forgiveness. Break this moonstone, and with it, me. Should the fragments of your soul be collected and pieced back together once more, my voice will guide your path, White Lily Cookie. Stay awake, White Lily Cookie. You mustn't fall asleep. Listen to my voice. Listen to my voice. White Lily Cookie needs your help. She must wake up, so that she may hear my voice once more. Pure vanilla cookie. Pure vanilla cookie.
Vanilla Cookie! Pure Vanilla Cookie!
Gingerbrave. I apologize. I was lost in thought for a moment.
Are you alright? Your dough is white as snow.
Do not worry about me. We should be arriving soon, shouldn't we?
Ah, yes, about that. We have just crossed the borders of Beast Yeast.
We're finally here, I see. In Beast Yeast.
It's so awesome the Creme Republic can lend us an airship! Phew! Just think how long it would have taken us to cross the Licorice Sea! Ah!
Did we just hit something?
Something's got hold of the ship.
Ah! Strawberry Cookie, turn the helm!
I'm trying, but it's not working.
The airship is crashing! Everyone, hold on tight!
Oh, my dough.
That was close.
Is everyone unscathed?
Whoa! Looks like the Creme Republic knows a couple of things about safety.
1, 2, 3, 4, down to earth those cookies soar.
Huh? Who said that?
I heard a voice, but I don't see anyone.
Am I here? Am I there? You won't find me, silly little cookies. Aha! The little rascal is hiding behind the leaves over there. You can't just grab me like that!
Wow, Wizard Cookie, well spotted.
Who are you? Put me down, you dough blob!
Hey! It transformed into a cookie!
Well, obviously, for it is I, the master of survival in the land of Beast Yeast, Caramelian Cookie!
Caramelian Cookie?
Ah, I've heard of this creature before. You're able to blend into your surroundings, correct?
Aren't you a cute little cookie?
Who just called me cute, huh? That's rich coming from a clueless bunch who almost got eaten by a jelly squid.
Jelly squid?
Oh, so that's what's squashed under our airship. Look at its long tentacles sticking out. Yeah, and you know what? Nothing can be easier to avoid one. 'Cause they can't see. Only a complete crumbs for brains would have a huge, noisy thing flying right at it.
A jelly squid? I heard these beings went extinct in Crispia eons ago. It's as we've been told. Beast Yeast is full of peculiar ancient life forms.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm about to chicken out before we even get started, but this place seems dangerous. That's what I'm saying. Rookies like you will end up eating in no time.
As long as we stick together, it'll be okay. We knew this expedition wasn't going to be easy.
Stay on your guard, everyone.
Hey! Listen to what I'm saying! And what's that? I, the master of survival in the land of Beast Yeast, will accompany you. That's what!
Huh? But we're fine on our own.
I know all there is to know about Beast Yeast, so don't you think you'll have a higher chance of survival with me on the team? And, of course, there's certain benefits for me in traveling with you big cookies. I'm telling you, it's a win-win situation. You'd be foolish to refuse.
No matter how I look at it, it only seems like a good deal for you alone.
Still, it might be good to have someone with us who is knowledgeable about this land, don't you think?
See? That's what I'm saying. Off we go, then.
Ah! When did you climb onto my head?
To the deep forests of Beast Yeast!
Can we really find Dark Enchantress Cookie in this land, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
We must. And yet, considering our limited information and strength, it might be reckless for us to go searching for her this moment.
Right you are, Pure Vanilla Cookie. We wouldn't even know where to start looking.
The objective of this expedition is learning more about what Dark Enchantress Cookie is scheming here in Beast Yeast. And to do that, we must first find out why Dark Enchantress Cookie has chosen Beast Yeast as her stronghold. There is something hidden in this land. Something that cannot be found in Crispia. I'm certain of it.
But what could it be?
We'll need to gather more information about this place to find out.
See? That's where I come in. Well, all we've seen so far is this endless jungle teeming with strange monsters.
Do cookies even live on Beast Yeast?
Obviously, crumbs for brains. You sure talk a lot for your size. My size? I'm almost as big as you!
From what I've heard, batches of cookies live scattered across Beast Yeast as they've learned to thrive despite its harsh conditions. I'm certain that meeting those cookies will be of vital importance if we are to learn more about this land. Cookies whose names are found only in legends.
I must reveal it. The secret of cookie creation.
What's wrong, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
I thought I heard a familiar voice from somewhere. I must have been mistaken. Let's continue ahead.
What on earth, Brett, are those? They keep dividing and dividing and dividing!
Is it your first time seeing yeast spores? This is what all your dough is made up of.
Yeast spores?
They're the smallest particles that make up all dessert creatures.
The smallest? How are they the smallest? They're bigger than we are.
That's Beast Yeast for you. Even the spores are huge.
Oh, they seem happy. Somehow.
I wonder if they want us to follow them.
Surely they're not leading us into a trap, right?
Yep, I'm not going any further. So long! Huh?
He already disappeared.
What? He promised to help us, and then he just runs off on his own? Why are they so fast?
Oh, we shouldn't have followed them. Now we're completely lost!
Where are we?
Everyone, take a look around you.
Cookie crumbs?
It was a trap after all.
Is it a monster hungry for cookie dough?
And that caramelian cookie rascal. He knew about this whole thing and didn't say a word.
And he tricked us with those little spores. The powder, achoo! I can't see, achoo!
Finally, we can breathe a little.
What's that? Now that the spores are gone, I see something twinkling over there.
No, it cannot be.
I must reveal it. The secret.
A shard of the light of freedom?
The light of freedom, you say? Is it similar to your light of truth?
Yes. I carry the light of truth in my soul gem, just like White Lily Cookie carried the light of freedom in hers.
White Lily Cookie?
I thought it faded away when White Lily Cookie became Dark Enchantress Cookie. And yet... Now it feels as if the light of freedom is calling out to me.
Pure vanilla cookie! Wait!
You... Incredible. The same yeast spores that make up the cookie body, thriving in the wild. I've never seen anything like it. Despite the endless research I've done, this place still continues to amaze me. Beast Yeast must hold the truth of how cookies came to be. I'm sure of it. I must reveal it. The secret of cookie creation.
Hey! What was that?
Did we all have the same dream somehow?
That was definitely White Lily Cookie.
Could that have been a fragment of White Lily Cookie's memories?
White Lily Cookie's memory?
The light of freedom. This shard holds a part of White Lily Cookie's soul within. I'm certain of it. Is it possible that the voice that called for me came from this fragment?
Now hold up! Can we really be sure that this isn't one of Dark Enchantress Cookie's sinister tricks?
Wizard Cookie's right. Remember how Dark Enchantress Cookie used White Lily Cookie's memories to lure us in and free herself?
I suspected a trap here in Beast Yeast since the very beginning.
If that is the case, we're only playing into Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans. But whatever she is planning, this shard might provide a clue. I think we should take it with us. And if it really is a piece of White Lily Cookie's memories, it's all the more reason to keep it.
Let me help. Will you take me to...
I hear it once more.
Looky, looky! So your bunch haven't crumbled yet.
You knew about those monsters and ran away, didn't you?
Calm down! Did you expect me to babysit you the whole day? I'm a busy cookie. Had to run an errand somewhere else, that's all. But I'm impressed. Seems you're stronger than I thought. I knew I did good picking you, Bunch.
He's on Ginger Brave's head again.
Ah, not again! Hey, get off!
Onwards, team!
Let me help. Will you take me to...
Oh, wait! I see something shiny! Ugh, useless junk.
Another shard.
Careful, Pure Vanilla Cookie.
Don't let your guard down!
They are right to suspect Dark Enchantress Cookie's traps. And yet, as small as it may be, I am happy to find White Lily Cookie's trace. She often wandered off without a word. But every time I wanted to ask her, "Where are you going this time? What are you searching for?" Of course, it's too late for questions now, but what if these shards are the key to unveiling White Lily Cookie's secrets? We must find more of them.
We must head back at once. Perhaps we were too hasty bringing him with us. What do we do?
Protecting His Majesty is our first priority. Silverbell Cookie, hang in there. We'll be back for you soon.
I hear cookie voices. Are there adventurers nearby? It sounds like they might need my help. I must follow the sound and see for myself. These wings!
I must return to His Majesty.
His injuries are severe.
Who are you?
Just a traveler. Come on, I'll treat your wounds. These wings. You're a fairy cookie, aren't you? I know about your kind. Back at the Magic Academy, I heard whispers. I've seen threads of forbidden lore in the library books. You are of a legendary batch of cookies, living deep within the land of beast yeast in seclusion, tending to a mysterious tree, at the witch's orders.
Nothing more than legends and rumors.
Is this true?
I mustn't reveal anything to cookies of the outside world.
I have come to Beast Yeast to learn the truth of how cookies first came to be. I've heard of the legendary Elder Fairy, whose purpose is to protect the world of cookies. If this legend is true, then I believe we share the same goal. You serve the Fairy King, don't you? Let me help. So if I promise to treat and heal your wounds, will you take me to see your king?
Seems like there are cookies living nearby.
What could have happened back then? I wonder if Silverbell Cookie made it back safe.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, you said that cookies live here in Beast Yeast too, right? Can you tell us more?
Legend tells of an ancient cookie kingdom here in Beast Yeast. Much, much older than any kingdom in Crispia.
Really? Then why aren't we headed there right now?
Even I wasn't sure if this legend had any truth to it, much less the actual location of this kingdom.
You cookies! Are you talking about the Fairy Kingdom?
You know about this legendary kingdom? Tell us everything.
I don't know nothing of that oh-so-mysterious mumbo-jumbo. But the winged folks? Yeah, I know where they live.
So this kingdom really exists somewhere in this land?
Well, yeah, you shortbread. Where else would it be? But hear me out. It's better to stay away from them. They're nasty cookies, I'm telling you. Yeah, they feast, sing, and play all day. Yet, they refuse to let any cookies from the outside join in.
Let me guess. They forgot to invite you.
How could they be so cruel to such an adorable little fellow like me?
Who goes there?
Now where are you running off to this time?
Outlanders, how did you find this place? What business do you have in Fairywood?
That cookie is from White Lily Cookie's memories. Silverbell Cookie.
Fairywood? We had no idea.
We mean no harm. My friends and I have come to explore the land of Beast Yeast.
We are following the trail of a very evil cookie named Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Shallow excuses hold no sway here. You are not welcome in our land.
Well, we tried.
Silverbell Cookie, wait! Please, listen to what we have to say.
How do they know my name?
We've been following the tracks of Dark Enchantress... No, White Lily Cookie, and her memories led us here. You. Are you the cookie that brought White Lily Cookie to the Fairy Kingdom?
They know White Lily Cookie? Are you the friends of White Lily Cookie? I never would have thought.
Not only am I a faithful knight of His Majesty Elder Fairy, I am also a guardian of the Hall of White Lily Cookie.
White Lily Cookie has a hall named after her?
Of course! White Lily Cookie is a hero to the Fairy Kingdom. And if you're friends of White Lily Cookie, you're friends of the Kingdom. I apologize for my behavior earlier.
White Lily Cookie seems really important to the fairy cookies.
They even think of her as a hero. I wonder what happened back then.
I'll tell you everything once we get to the kingdom. This is it.
What is it? I can't see anything.
The gate only shows itself and opens to fairies.
Oh, when did you come back?
You thought I'd miss a chance to enter the fairy kingdom?
Stand back just for a moment. I will open the gate.
The gate appeared out of nowhere?
Whoa!
My hat. I've never seen anything quite like it. Say, is it special fairy magic?
Oh, Green Wanderer. Although you lack a pair of wings, like a fairy, your floral scent sings.
Savior of our kind and eternal friend.
Open your eyes to see silver once again, for your journey has yet to end.
Oh, I remember this scent. White lilies.
It's so sparkly and beautiful.
Whoa. So this is the fairy kingdom. Where do I go first? Ah! There!
Oh no! Please, no more spores!
The fairies. They're singing a song for White Lily Cookie.
If it wasn't for White Lily Cookie, the Fairy Kingdom would not have been able to prevent the Great Calamity. Hearing His Majesty describe how the arrival of the Great Calamity would mean great danger for the entire desert world, White Lily Cookie stepped up to help us without a hint of hesitation. Using every bit of her strength, she stopped the unthinkable. I had heard of ancient heroes beyond Beast Yeast who possessed the power of light, but had yet to come across it myself. It was the first time I saw a cookie whose power could rival the strength of His Majesty Elder Fairy. And although White Lily Cookie has fallen into an eternal sleep, it is said her soul is still fighting to protect the world of cookies.
I guess the Shard of the Light of Freedom didn't disappear because White Lily Cookie's soul is still out there.
What do you mean? White Lily Cookie's soul is Dark Enchantress Cookie's soul.
Then, does that mean Dark Enchantress Cookie is tricking the fairies?
To prevent the Great Calamity.
This way! I'm so happy I could help you reunite with your friend.
Is it really a White Lily Cookie?
It could be a trap set up by Dark Enchantress Cookie. I'm not going to fall for it this time.
White Lily Cookie needs your help. She must wake up. Pure Vanilla Cookie. So that she may hear my voice once more. Pure Vanilla Cookie.
Oh, the voice. It's calling out to me again. It brought me all the way here to find you.
Pure Vanilla Cookie! Do you think it's another one of Dark Enchantress Cookie's traps?
Even if Dark Enchantress Cookie defeats all the 4 ancient heroes and seizes their soul gems, the one thing she can never possess is the light of freedom. For it could only shine for White Lily Cookie, and her alone. And yet, she willingly chose to become another cookie. The shards of the light of freedom that we encountered in the forests of Beast Yeast, and the light that remains within White Lily Cookie slumbering here, they are remnants of White Lily Cookie that Dark Enchantress Cookie can never steal, I'm sure of it. But how? What keeps these fragments from disappearing? What could have happened to White Lily Cookie?
Silver Bell Cookie. I hear you've let outlanders into our kingdom.
Mercurial Night Cookie. These cookies are friends of White Lily Cookie.
His Majesty orders you to bring these outsider cookies before him.
His Majesty wants to see us?
Elder Fairy. This should answer a lot of our questions. White Lily Cookie's past, and this great calamity. Lead the way.
Follow me. You may step forth.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous.
So, it is you. Those who claim to be White Lily Cookie's allies.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, it's all a bit complicated.
I see cookies who bear the fate of the desert world on their shoulders before me. A cookie who took control of his own fate with his bravery.
Oh, that's me? Is he talking about me?
A warm-hearted cookie who always puts her friends first. A cookie of short stature, yet wise beyond his size.
Did he really have to point that out?
And an ancient hero. A cookie of light who protects the balance of this world.
Your Majesty, allow me to introduce us. This is Ginger Brave, Strawberry Cookie, Wizard Cookie. I am Pure Vanilla Cookie. We come from the land of Crispia. We are here in our search of a cookie who is threatening the peace of the cookie world. A cookie by the name of...
Dark Enchantress Cookie.
How did you know?
Since ancient times, I have protected this silver tree at the order of the witches. Throughout the ages, there have always been cookies who coveted the dark power it seals. None have succeeded to this day. Seeing to that is one of my many duties.
I think there's a slight misunderstanding. Say, do you realize that White Lily Cookie sleeping over there and Dark Enchantress Cookie are the same?
Yes, I am perfectly aware. The dough of White Lily Cookie that rests here in the Fairy Kingdom is the part of her that did not transform into Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Can you tell us what happened to White Lily Cookie?
In days gone by, White Lily Cookie departed on a dangerous adventure to unveil the truth behind the creation of Cookie Kind. Her path led her here, to the Fairy Kingdom. No matter how many times I warned her of the perils ahead, she refused to give up her mission. Instead, I made sure she carried a piece of moonstone with her wherever she goes, so that she may travel back here through the paths of the other realm.
A piece of moonstone? But the moonstone is...
Yes, it is forbidden dark moon magic, practiced by the witches only. The moonstone leads to the other realm known by the name Dark Side of the Moon.
Is it the same moonstone as the one in the Blueberry Magic Academy?
Yes. White Lily Cookie used it to open gates to other dimensions during her days as a student.
White Lily Cookie must have used the piece of the moonstone to escape something terrible. Beyond that, her fate remains unknown to me. Not long after she left the fairy kingdom, the evil, dark enchantress Cookie was born, and White Lily Cookie's empty husk of a dough was brought here via the moonstone.
Then it means White Lily Cookie didn't transform into Dark Enchantress Cookie, but instead split in two.
It would seem so. However, mere whispers of White Lily Cookie's soul remain intact.
And scattered across the world as light of freedom. Your Majesty, you said that White Lily Cookie helped the Fairy Kingdom by preventing the Great Calamity back then. How exactly did she manage to do that?
It is related to the power that is sealed by the Silver Tree, the power that Dark Enchantress Cookie is after. I suppose it is easier to simply show you.
Oh, Almighty Silva, watch over us from above.
And protect the peace and balance of this world of chaos.
Oh, sheltering light, shine upon us.
As your silver buds bloom, sealing the great shadow in the deepest depths.
Are you aware of where your power comes from and how it is being used? Pure vanilla cookie?
What are you saying?
The power of virtue, purified by the witches themselves. The soul jam that you harness. You are not the first to wield that power. The same goes for the other ancient heroes.
What? The ancient heroes?
Are not the true owners?
Of their soul gem?
Well then, who is?
The story begins when this very silver tree was only a small sapling, when the world of desserts was at its infancy. The witches baked 5 cookies to help them in their creation of the world. Harness the radiance bestowed upon you for the betterment of this world. And the 5 cookies, imbued with absolute powers, walked earthbred as almighty envoys of the great creators. Knowledge, volition, happiness, change, and solidarity. The dessert world bound by these 5 virtues was nothing short of paradise.
So those 5 cookies were the original owners of the soul jam?
Huh. Those 5 virtues are different from those of the soul jams.
Alas, the perfect age was short-lived. Absolute power begets nothing but arrogance. It inevitably corrupts its wielder, bringing them to the most tragic of ends. A fate even the witches were unable to foresee. One by one, the 5, once regarded as saviors of the cookie world, gradually turned to darkness. And thus, the 5 virtues, too, became distorted, twisted, reduced to deceit, apathy, sloth, destruction, and silence.
Deceit, apathy, sloth, destruction, and silence. Ooh, that sounds really scary.
Now known as the 5 Beasts, the Apostles of Evil began their dark crusade. And forth they brought great destruction and suffering. The witches could not bear to see what fate had befallen their creations. They punished the beasts by sealing them away deep within this land, and planted the seed of the silver tree to ensure their evil power never sees the light of day again. From then on, this land where the beasts were put to sleep was called Beast Yeast. The witches then gathered the last vestiges of power bestowed upon the beasts, untouched by their corruption. They further cleansed, purified it, and in the end, Soul Jam was created. The purest soul jam was meant to be earned by cookies who had proven themselves worthy. One of them is the light of truth that you received at the end of your long, arduous journey down the pilgrim's path. Before, both truth and deceit existed within the light of knowledge. Cleansing and purifying it created the soul jam that you wield today.
This means the power of deceit is now...
Yes, it remains sealed somewhere in Beast Yeast. And yet, your light of truth serves another purpose, which is to balance the scales of good and evil, to ensure the beasts stay confined.
The tree has 5 main branches. Seems like they represent the soul jam of each ancient hero.
They're so shiny.
But one of them looks dimmer than the other.
One by one, 4 of the soul jams regained their strength. But for a long time, all of these branches were close to wilting.
After the Dark Flower War, when all the soul jams have been shattered into pieces and scattered all across the world.
During that long period of imbalance, the 5 beasts saw it as an opportunity to regain their strength.
Huh? They recovered in such a short time?
As the Guardian, I channeled all my power to keep the seal intact. But my strength alone was not enough, and the beasts have already grown much too strong. Now, this great evil lies hidden somewhere in Beast Yeast, ready to strike at any moment.
Is there a way to prevent the beasts from escaping?
Our last hope is to bring back the 5th ancient hero, White Lily Cookie, and her light of freedom. If we are able to do so, we just might be able to repress the evil forces sealed here in Beast Yeast.
Oh, is that really possible?
Although the light of freedom may be scattered across Beast Yeast, White Lily Cookie's branch on the silver tree still shines brightly as ever. Not all may be lost. Perhaps there is still a way to gather the light of freedom and restore it to its full glory. But as of now...
So we can revive White Lily Cookie by gathering all the shards of the Light of Freedom? I can hear it. The voice of the Light of Freedom speaks to me.
Really?
Is that really true? Then there is hope for us still. There is no time to waste. The beasts may yet escape and bring the great calamity upon us. And Dark Enchantress Cookie, whom you have been chasing endlessly, will not let such an opportunity pass. Pure Vanilla Cookie, you must gather the shards. White Lily Cookie's light of freedom, the last hope Dark Enchantress Cookie has yet to corrupt.
Things just keep getting better, huh? As if Dark Enchantress Cookie wasn't enough, now we have to deal with these beasts, too. Why are there so many evil cookies?
I knew she planned to burn the world to the ground, and yet I never expected Dark Enchantress Cookie to covet the power of such great evil.
And to think that the original holders of the Soul Gem tried to use their power to destroy our world. What if Dark Enchantress Cookie manages to get her hands on the beast's strength? It's too scary just to think about it.
We must prevent that from happening, no matter what!
But if the beasts are the original holders of the Soul Gem, doesn't that mean that they are much more powerful than even the ancient heroes?
Do you think so?
If the beasts break free from their seal, will that mean the end of the world as we know it?
Firstly, let us all calm down and think about what to do next. We must collect all the shards of the Light of Freedom here in Beast Yeast, so that White Lily Cookie doesn't lose her strength. When we found that shard in the forest, it held some of White Lily Cookie's memories. As long as we follow the traces she left here in the Fairy Kingdom, we will be able to collect all the shards. But are shards of the Light of Freedom really all that's needed to wake up White Lily Cookie? And even if we are truly able to wake her, there is no guarantee she won't transform into Dark Enchantress Cookie.
What is this place?
Shh, Ginger Brave! You don't want to disturb this somber atmosphere.
There are so many cookie statues. Oh? Come to think of it, they look like the knights we met earlier.
Knights graced with the silver blessing all grow to look one and the same.
A living statue!
I apologize. My wings allow me to travel without making a sound.
Are you one of the Blessed Knights?
Indeed. Blessed by the silver tree and sworn to protect the guardian of the seal. I cast aside my flavor and scent. Now, only a silver knight remains.
May I ask what kind of cookie you were before?
A pointless question. This place is a memorial for the knights who fell, back when the Fairy Kingdom came close to witnessing the Great Calamity.
The day when White Lily Cookie saved the Fairy Kingdom.
Yes. With the help of that one cookie, we managed to prevent disaster. But not without great loss.
It must have been a huge battle.
Oh.
The fate of the silver tree determines the fate of the world. It is at the center of peace as we know it. His Majesty speaks of another great battle upon us soon. As I walk these halls, I once again remind myself of the oath I took to devote my dough and soul to the protection of the seal and its guardian. For it is the only way that the sacrifice of these knights will not be in vain.
Fight with me!
The voice of the Light of Freedom. It's coming from one of the statues.
From inside the statue?
We could crack them open one by one. Oh no, scrap that!
Let's listen carefully and try to find it.
Fight with me!
Aha! Found it! I found the shard!
Maybe this shard holds White Lily Cookie's memories of the battle.
Show us, White Lily Cookie.
The seal is cracking! Your Majesty, are you hurt?
No, I'm unharmed.
Something is coming from beyond the seal!
An evil will that has focused all its rage on breaking free from confinement. It must have angered the beasts greatly now that each soul gem has found its rightful owner. Yes, they sensed that unless they escape now, they might never be granted another chance in the future. All their might now serves one single purpose, destroying the hated seal.
Everyone, we must stand our ground. Our place now is by the guardian of the seal. We shall protect His Majesty or crumble. For if the guardian falls, there is no way to stop the beast from escaping.
I cannot allow that. Guarding the silver tree is my sworn duty. There is no meaning to protecting me if the seal breaks.
I will stand with your Majesty to the end.
Mercurial Night Cookie, bring the rest of the Silver Knights.
As you command, your Majesty.
Everyone, to the silver tree!
Knights of the Silver Tree, attack!
I will join you.
The seal is already split so wide.
We must use the strength of silver to stop it!
Everyone, fight with me!
Now, White Lily Cookie!
To think she blocked their advance with just one hit.
This place is full of scrolls.
This must be the library of the Fairy Kingdom. Secret fairy magic, here I come!
Welcome to the Fairy Library that holds the records of all fairy history. The list of knowledge stored here is as long as lives of the fairy cookies. Is there a specific scroll you're looking for?
We just came to have a look around.
I'll do the talking, Ginger Brave. May I inspect the scrolls describing the principles behind the magic barrier of the Fairy Kingdom?
Scrolls on the magic barrier of the Fairy Kingdom can be found in the second row, second shelf from the bottom to the far right.
Second shelf? To the right? Aha! There you are! Huh? These aren't even letters!
All records in the Fairy Kingdom are written as ancient sheet music.
Whoa! That must be why you fairies sing so much!
Have you seen a shining light around here by any chance? Scrolls on shining light can be found in the 8th row, 3rd shelf from the top, 2nd to the left. That's not what I meant.
Did White Lily Cookie visit this place in the past?
Of course. She often visited during her time in the kingdom.
Could you tell me the last scroll White Lily Cookie read?
The last scroll White Lily Cookie read can be found in the 3rd room, in the 9th row, on the 7th shelf from the bottom, 3rd from the right.
I see. Thank you.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
It was the 3rd room, 9th row, 7th shelf from the bottom.
3rd to the right.
Here it is!
Only once in 1,000 years. They sit at a table sky high.
A shard of light appeared from within the scrolls.
Now we have 4.
White Lily Cookie! I was looking for you everywhere. What are you doing here?
Silverbell Cookie. I just needed to find something.
Are you not coming to celebrate with us? You're the guest of honor, after all. You are the hero who saved the Fairy Kingdom.
But how much longer are we going to celebrate? We've had endless feasts and parties for over a month now.
Well, last time His Majesty's birthday celebrations lasted for around 6 months, so I suppose we'll celebrate for a year or so?
What?
Oh, but you saved the whole kingdom. It's the least we can do. By the way, what is it you're looking for? Can I help?
I'm looking for a scroll on the witch's banquet. His Majesty the King mentioned it in passing, but didn't go into detail. Where did the librarian cookie fly off to?
Celebrating, probably. Let me help you. Let's find what you're looking for, then go to the party.
There you are. The Song of the Witch's Banquet.
You found it!
Only once in 1,000 years, they sit at a table sky high. Witches from far and from near come to taste the enchanted delights. Secrets of magical baking they share, as the cookies on plates shudder in fear. Oh, Silverbell Cookie, this is it!
What is it? Is it what you've been looking for?
Yes, this scroll holds the answers to my research.
Well, seeing you happy makes me happy, White Lily Cookie. Well then, should we head to the party?
Pure Vanilla Cookie, what has you so lost in thought?
I'm thinking about White Lily Cookie's memory that we found in the library.
Is there something bothering you?
It was...
What's the matter?
It was so similar to how I remember White Lily Cookie as a student.
Huh?
Back when we studied at the Blueberry Magic Academy, White Lily Cookie and I. We used to dream about building a better world for the cookies. We would spend days and nights talking about our research, our pursuit of knowledge. But as we talked, I often couldn't help but sense that somewhere along our journey our paths have diverged. And now that I've seen a glimpse of her memories, I realize that even after all these years, White Lily Cookie's intentions haven't changed once. Going on a never-ending journey, and making it all the way here to a different continent. It was all to find the truth, for all Cookie's sake. Perhaps White Lily Cookie's goal wasn't different after all. Perhaps she simply envisioned a far greater picture.
Where should we go next?
Well, since we're following the path of White Lily Cookie's memories...
Of course, it's only logical.
Huh?
We should go to the place White Lily Cookie lived while she was here.
Oh, that's a great idea!
I wonder where her chambers could have been.
What if we follow the scent of lilies? I think I can smell it coming from... somewhere even now.
Awesome! Let's go! Could this have been her room? It's full of lilies!
The scent is making me dizzy.
There are little notes next to the flowers. Please come back, White Lily Cookie.
I wrote a song for you, White Lily Cookie.
Hero of the Fairy Kingdom, we await your return, and wish you a safe trip back. It seems like the cookies that remember White Lily Cookie come here to leave flowers and notes for her.
White Lily Cookie is so beloved by all the fairy cookies.
This seems to be a note from His Majesty Elder Fairy. No matter where you travel to, may your heart and love for all cookie kind remain unchanged. I feel like we weren't supposed to see that.
Is one I must uncover. That no matter what I find out,
A shard of the light of freedom emerged from the king's note.
Let's have a look!
Everyone should be asleep. The Night of the Witches, held once in 1,000 years. This is my only chance. Finally, I'll be able to ask the witches about the truth behind the creation of cookies, like I've wanted to for so long. I'm shaking. My journey to Beast Yeast, finding out about the witches' banquet, and the ceremony being held this year. All this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. This time, I will find an answer to the questions tormenting me. I will. I'm sure of it. The answer that will help me build a better world for all cookie kind. It's waiting for me. Your Majesty!
White Lily Cookie, are you leaving our kingdom? You are headed to the witches' banquet, yes?
So you know.
I am well aware that I am unable to stop you.
In that case, please step aside.
The place you seek is much more dangerous than you realize.
I am prepared to face any danger.
The moment you join the feast of beings you cannot possibly defy, there is no going back. Such transgression will not go unnoticed. The punishment might be severe. The witches, they can crumble you with a flick of the wrist. I will remind you one last time. Your existence is integral to the peace and balance of our world.
I am the only cookie who can walk this path. And what if this path ensures peace for cookie kind? Your Majesty, have you not pondered the purpose of your mission? Not even once? The order you've been given by beings you won't dare to defy. Is that really all there is to you, Guardian of the Seal? No. You carry on with your mission because you believe it's for the good of cookie kind. Because you can't allow the terrible beasts to escape and plunge the world into terror.
Yes, you're right.
Then you cannot stop me. For your dream of a world of peace and harmony for all cookies is my dream too. The truth that awaits at the banquet is one I must uncover to build that world. And if my life is the price, it will be a worthy sacrifice.
Yet that is not the only way. Such a world can be built here. If you stay here and guard the silver tree with me, that is. So please, stay.
I'm sorry, but I promise you that no matter what I find out at the witches' banquet, I will never lose my love for the cookie world. I will always carry this feeling with me, for it is my weapon to guard the world alongside you, Your Majesty. Give my thanks to the Fairy Kingdom for accepting me, nothing but a traveler, as one of their own. I promise to return once my journey reaches its end.
I see there is no stopping you. Please, take this. It's a piece of moonstone.
Are you okay, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
You look so pale.
This whole time, I really didn't know anything about White Lily Cookie at all. How she felt, what her goals were, what she risked to do what she did.
Pure Vanilla Cookie.
There you are. His Majesty Elder Fairy has requested your presence. Let us go.
Your Majesty, the vines! We're back!
What's happening?
White Lily Cookie's sealing spell! It's eroding!
If the vines come undone, the seal of the beasts will break.
It would be the easiest to undo the magic for the one who put it there in the first place. Is Dark Enchantress Cookie aiming to break her spell and unleash the beasts? And yet, the only one who can mend the spell is White Lily Cookie herself. We must wake her, immediately.
What must we do to wake White Lily Cookie?
White Lily Cookie's current body is but a shell, an empty dough. To revive it, 2 things are required. None other than soul and life. The shards of the light of freedom that you have gathered hold White Lily Cookie's soul, and...
And?
We need a powerful life force, as much of it as every living cookie holds.
But that means... a living cookie must sacrifice their own life powder?
Yes. A life for a life. A fair exchange. Magic so sinister, and yet so just. But know this. No matter how much life force we use in the revival of White Lily Cookie, she will only be given half a life. For most of White Lily Cookie is now in the hands of Dark Enchantress Cookie. As long as both live, neither shall become whole.
How is that a fair exchange?
Do you still not understand, Pure Vanilla Cookie? White Lily Cookie must awaken, for it is the only way to protect this world.
When White Lily Cookie left for the witch's banquet, she said, "If my life is the price, it will be a worthy sacrifice. Use my life powder."
Pure Vanilla Cookie!
You mustn't!
No! We need you to fight Dark Enchantress Cookie!
Don't worry. It won't crumble me, but only make me a bit weaker. To tell you the truth, those questions bothered me for a long, long time. Why was it that White Lily Cookie had to become Dark Enchantress Cookie? And why was there nothing I could do to help? Whether I should have insisted more on stopping her. But now I know. What White Lily Cookie really needed was a friend who understood her. I shouldn't have let her take on such a big burden all alone. But now, I have the chance to meet White Lily Cookie again. Not as a memory, not as a vision, not as Dark Enchantress Cookie, but as the real White Lily Cookie. This time, I won't let her down. Please, use my life powder to wake up White Lily Cookie.
No. Wizard Cookie is right. There are still too many things left for you to do. The duty of the Fairy King is to guard the silver tree, and any sacrifice for such a purpose would purely be the culmination of my fate.
But...
Pure Vanilla Cookie, I hope you will keep that promise of yours. Do not let her down. White Lily Cookie will need your help. There is no time. We must commence. Bring forth the shards of the light of freedom. Silverbell Cookie, begin the witch's ritual of life.
Your Majesty. Right away, Elder Fairy.
Finally, you can hear my voice. This voice... Your... Countless cookies have come together to protect what remains of you. You have been granted a second chance, it seems. A precious second chance. It is time to wake up, White Lily Cookie. Where?
White Lily Cookie!
White Lily Cookie! Are you okay?
Do you remember us?
What's the last thing you can recall?
I'm okay. Am I really back? But
White Lily Cookie, it is good to see you return.
Elder Fairy.
His Majesty's life powder and the witch's ritual of life have woken you up, White Lily Cookie.
What have you... Your Majesty, why would you, for someone like me, who committed such a terrible crime?
White Lily Cookie, for ages I have been awaiting your return. For your branch on the silver tree never lost its shine.
After I fell into that dough at the banquet, there were times I wished I'd crumbled instead. I wouldn't have plunged the world into such great tragedy, nor would you have needed to use your precious life powder.
White Lily Cookie, your soul and spirit have never once faltered. Though faint it may be, its light has always remained true. The fact that Dark Enchantress Cookie has grown to become a great force of evil only proves that the truth you faced at that banquet was indeed one of despair. But even faced with despair, your love for the cookie world never once faltered. For that, I thank you.
Your Majesty!
Elder Fairy!
The knights safely escorted His Majesty away. Now, Elder Fairy needs rest. White Lily Cookie, you have no idea how much the Fairy Kingdom has waited for your return. I want to thank you all.
We didn't really do much.
Is the seal stable now?
I'm afraid not. The vines that protect the silver tree are withering as we speak. But now that White Lily Cookie has returned, we will find a way.
Will Elder Fairy be okay?
His Majesty is strong. I trust that he will make a full recovery. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to the king.
White Lily Cookie.
Your Vanilla Cookie. Are you also happy that I'm back? Even if I am Dark Enchantress Cookie? Even if I might become Dark Enchantress Cookie once more?
No, I don't believe it. The only reason you were able to return was because you never lost the light of freedom. Because you're not Dark Enchantress Cookie.
But the light of freedom might shatter again. I'm sorry, everyone. I need some time to be alone.
White Lily Cookie doesn't seem that happy to be back.
Understandable. Imagine waking up and learning that you turned into Dark Enchantress Cookie and did all those unspeakable things. Yikes.
But now that White Lily Cookie is back, she can help us in our fight. After all, It was her power that was stopping the beast from escaping while Dark Enchantress Cookie terrorized the whole world.
I wish White Lily Cookie could understand that.
There she is!
She said she needed some time alone. Would it be okay to disturb her, you think?
Then I'll go alone and talk to her.
That still counts as disturbing, you know.
Actually, Ginger Brave's company might be just what White Lily Cookie needs.
Huh? Really?
Ginger Brave, you've been a great support for me and countless other cookies. Could you try and talk to White Lily Cookie?
I'll give it a try. White Lily Cookie, what are you doing over here all alone?
Ginger Brave, are you not mad at me? You and your friends broke the Moonstone to save me, and yet it only brought back Dark Enchantress Cookie.
No, she simply used you to escape. Dark Enchantress Cookie tricked both of us.
You speak as if Dark Enchantress Cookie and I are separate beings.
Yes, Dark Enchantress Cookie is you, it's true. But the love and kindness you hold in your heart for the entire cookie kind makes you different from her.
Ginger Brave, do you know why cookies were first created?
Huh? I've never really thought about that. After all, knowing that won't really change the lives of my friends and me.
I don't understand. Don't you feel the need to know your purpose, to understand what to do with the time given to you?
Do you? I don't think I need a special reason to enjoy life the way I see it. I'm free to choose what I run for and where I'm running towards. That way, the adventure never ends.
Choose as you go. I see. Ginger Brave, if I'd met you sooner, I think a lot of things would have turned out differently.
Ginger Brave, how did it go?
I'm not really sure.
I guess waking up White Lily Cookie didn't magically solve all our problems.
You're right.
The seal! The seal!
What's happening?
Everyone, it's a disaster! The rift in the silver tree!
I thought White Lily Cookie's revival was supposed to mend her spell.
Whether His Majesty Elder Fairy's power has faded, or the rift has grown too wide, we cannot tell. But we must seal the crack immediately.
I will join you.
White Lily Cookie.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, I cannot forgive myself for becoming Dark Enchantress Cookie and bringing so much suffering upon my friends. And for that reason, I must help you fight my other self. That's the only way to repent for the crimes I have inflicted upon the world.
White Lily Cookie.
I made a promise to Elder Fairy and myself that I would never lose my love for the cookie world. I know it's too late, but do you trust that even now, after I've witnessed the truth at the witch's banquet, my heart remains unchanged?
I'm struggling to find the right words to describe how happy I am. Now that I finally understand what your heart had been yearning for. Now that I'm granted a second chance to protect you. Let's fight together, White Lily Cookie.
It's just like we saw in White Lily Cookie's memories.
Oh, I see
that those pesky little vine shackles that have held us captive for so long are gone.
Oh, that was deeply unpleasant.
The vine shackles are no more.
We must do everything we can to stop them.
All my strength is yours.
Knights of the Silver Tree, attack!
Yes, sir!
The rift in the tree has gotten even wider?
It's escaped. White Lily Cookie, use your sealing magic, just like you did back then.
It's too late.
Oh, doesn't this fresh air just feel divine? Oh, I see I have quite an audience here. I am so terribly sorry to have kept you waiting. But now, the wait is over. Your favorite trickster is here. Shadow Milk Cookie.
This is my soul's abyss of regret. Why am I here again? Pure vanilla cookie. Pure vanilla cookie. Ah, there you are. To think you'd keep me waiting for so long. Light of truth. But... Yes. I've been waiting for you all this time, even though you kept paying no mind. But I've already regained my strength. And I've sworn to use it for good, to fight for the happiness of all cookie kind. Your strength. Your strength. What a funny little joke. How is it your strength? What is that supposed to mean? The light of truth is my...
It's my strength. It's my strength that the witches took from me on a whim. How come you get to use it however you want? What do you know about truth?
You're not the light of truth. Who are you?
You spent so much time here right under my gaze for so long, and yet you don't know who I am? I'm a little hurt, I must say. I am the owner of the strength which you have never possessed, and never will possess. I govern all truth and deceit of this world. What you mistake for the power of truth is but a cute tiny droplet in my limitless ocean of knowledge. So, who am I? Need another hint? I thought you would have solved my little riddle by now.
The one who governs all truth and deceit. The master of all knowledge?
Ring ding ding.
But you used the power of knowledge for evil, and it reduced it to deceit. The witches took your powers from you and sealed...
And may they burn up in the oven! Phew! Alrighty, so you think you stand a chance against me? You're so silly. Oh, silly vanilly. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Well now, look around and tell me what you think of this place. I bet you just love it here. It must be so lovely to be back, right in the middle of the abyss of your soul. And I have to say, you're quite the clown yourself, to fall into such deep despair after admitting your own guilt. Thanks to you, I had such a good laugh.
You were watching the whole time? How?
Oh, want in on a little secret? Just don't tell anyone. See, I call this place the dark side of the moon. It's my home! You can seal me all right, but no punishment would extend all the way here. That's right! You've never escaped my sight. Not even once. And I can see right through you because all that you are comes from me. My, oh my, you're such a silly cookie. No, really, how did you manage to snatch away half of my power with that silly brain of yours? Not even the light of truth made you smarter. Baffling! Befuddling! So it's about time you give it back. However, first things first, I bet you're just crumbling to meet all my friends, right? Say that you are. Say that you are. Well, the wait is almost over. I'll introduce them to you very soon.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, are you awake?
What have you done to Pure Vanilla Cookie?
Oh, it's been so long since we last met. What's a little chat between old pals?
Pure Vanilla Cookie, are you all right?
I'm all right. Just a bit dazed, that's all.
Well then, let's see. I said hello to Pure Vanilla Cookie, that's 1. A few fairies, 2. Some teeny tiny cookies, 3. What's the next number? 5? Oh! Seems like there's a special someone missing. No! Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, I was sure he'd be the first one to greet me when I'm free. Where are you? Or have you crumbled from old age? What a disappointment. Right when I was about to have some more fun.
There is no need to be disappointed, for I will devote the rest of my life to casting you back to your prison. Shadow Milk Cookie, Cookie of Deceit.
Oh, my dear Elder Fairy!
Your Majesty, are you all right?
I have yet to crumble, and we have a far more important task at hand.
Oh, look at you. Did something happen? You do seem a bit crumbly. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Oh, this is fun. You actually think you'll be able to stop me by sacrificing the rest of your pathetic life. Oh, it almost hurts my feelings. You thought so little of me all this time, huh? Now that won't do it all. Oh, no. Look at me, Your Majesty, and see a force beyond your ken.
I'm a silly little fairy cookie.
Want to see a funny trick?
Watch me jump over burning coals! Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Smells funny. Ooh, everything's on fire.
Oh, goodness! The fairy kingdom and all the fairy cookies have been consumed by the power of deceit!
Your Majesty, give your command.
Oh, The silver tree has been wounded, but it has not yet withered, meaning that Shadow Milk Cookie has yet to regain his full strength. Besides, Only his soul was released, only half of his strength.
Shadow Milk Cookie is this strong with only half of his power?
Do not let this break your resolve. If we do not stop the beast, it will mean the end of the world as we know it.
We can't let that happen!
We must stop him at all costs.
For all cookie kind.
We need everyone's strength. The power of deceit must be put back to sleep.
The fairy kingdom that used to be so beautiful
is filled with fear and chaos now.
Everything has been consumed by the power of deceit. We must stop Shadow Milk Cookie from taking over the fairy kingdom. Let's go!
Look! There's fairy cookies over there.
But there's something odd about them.
I'm a silly little fairy cookie.
Wanna see a funny trick?
Everyone, wake up! Don't you recognize me? It's me, Silverbell Cookie. Please let us pass!
Watch me jump over burning coals! Ouch, ouch, ouch!
These are no longer fairy cookies. Silverbell Cookie, strengthen your heart.
If you don't move, you leave me no other choice.
Smells funny. Ooh, everything's on fire.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Oh, my dear, dear audience. The long-awaited show is finally about to begin. I'm here! The world's finest playwright, poet, director, actor, clown, everyone's most beloved trickster, Shadow Milk Cookie. Applause, applause!
Wow! Yeah!
Oh, why, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. How can I repay such kindness? Oh, of course! I have prepared a spectacular new show for you to behold. It is titled The Fool King and His Foolish Heroes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well then, let the show begin!
Huh? What is this? A huge stage is blocking our path.
What is he planning to do?
And if any of you is offended by this innocent play, please accept my humblest, deepest apologies. Believe me, it was never my intention to cause dismay, only to entertain. So please don't cry, don't get upset. The story is a product of imagination, all characters unreal. And if you see yourself in one of them, well, it's but a sad coincidence. Now, once upon a time, there lived a strong but foolish, oh so foolish king. And beyond measure was he arrogant, and yet, deep down, he envied all who were stronger than him.
No cookies may be stronger than me!
But who did the king envy most of all, you ask? The 5 cookies, so radiant, so glorious, chosen by the gods themselves. And so, he waited. The Fool King waited for a perfect moment to take them down in one fell swoop.
What was that?
What did we just watch?
That story. It was similar, but different from the one we were told, right?
He made the Fairy King look really bad.
It's all a lie! There's no way that His Majesty protected the seal for such selfish reasons!
Shadow Milk Cookie is the cookie of deceit. Of course he's full of lies.
He's not simply making up obvious lies, but weaving in threads of truth to his story. Cookies chosen by the gods themselves.
Shadow Milk Cookie is the one who plunged the world into confusion and chaos. Do not pay any attention to his lies, for his powers may lead you astray.
And then, one day, the perfect opportunity presented itself to the foolish king. And the selfish, cruel, but oh so foolish king punished the 5 great cookies according to his own whim.
Hooray! Now I will protect this tree, for no cookie stronger than me may exist in this world.
And so, the Fool King protected his tree, so proud with himself.
Ha ha!
And as foolish as he was, the king believed it would last forever.
Pure vanilla cookie, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry about me.
Tell me, what did Shadow Milk Cookie tell you earlier?
He disguised himself as the light of truth and spoke to me from the dark side of the moon.
He did what?
And you didn't fall for his lies, did you?
Only later did I realize it, when he revealed himself. I realized that my power and his, they are like 2 sides of the same coin. What do I do?
Yes. Of all cookies, you who wield the light of truth must be in great dismay. But do not fall for Shadow Milk Cookie's tricks. After all, it is his purpose to sow chaos and confusion with his lies. Now is the time to focus on your own voice, not the voice of deceit.
Elder Fairy is right, Pure Vanilla Cookie. If we don't stop Shadow Milk Cookie, things will get even worse.
I understand, White Lily Cookie.
More of them are approaching. Your Majesty, are you unharmed?
I am fine. It is my duty to fight until I am no longer able.
Now where were we? Ah, yes, the Fool King was indeed so proud, so full of himself, he foolishly celebrated his victory over and over again. But then, a particularly wise cookie who had seen the truth of this world appeared in his kingdom.
And she said, I've seen the truth of this world. It needs the strength of the 5 great cookies to exist.
Huh? That's the wrong puppet. Get the right one.
Ah! I've seen the truth of this world. It needs the strength of the 5 great cookies to exist.
Oh, what do you know? Seems like it's the same cookie after all. Sometimes it's difficult to tell them apart. Apologies. A little bit of perfectionism is needed for a perfect show. Anyways, let us continue.
I shall return your souls to this world. And when you return, I shall prepare doughy bodies full of life for you. On the day you all regain your powers of years gone by, the world will be restored to the way it should be.
Oh, said the wise cookie making a promise to the 5 great cookies. And finally...
Huh? Was that... That was Dark Enchantress Cookie just now!
Just how much of this story can we trust?
If any of his words hold at least a shred of truth, it means that Dark Enchantress Cookie's schemes were much grander and even more far-reaching than we thought.
But, like Strawberry Cookie said, there is no way of telling how much of this we can really trust.
Indeed, there isn't. That is the problem.
I wonder if Dark Enchantress Cookie is planning to bake living yet hollow cookie shells for the beasts.
Cookie shells? As in living cookies? Is that even possible?
It might just be. For when I went to the witch's banquet, I found out the way to do so.
My dearest audience, are you ready for the next act?
We don't want to hear any more! Stop hiding behind these lies and face us head on!
Could it be that you're just grumbling to see the scene where I finally make my appearance?
Stop twisting our words!
The star of the show always appears at the climax. Make yourselves comfortable, for the highlight of this marvelous play is coming up. It'll be worth it, I promise.
He disappeared again.
Let's follow him, quickly.
The Fool King was losing his butter from anger. You see, his beloved tree was now cracked.
Ah! How could this happen?
You see, while the Fool King was so busy with his tree, a certain cookie was making preparations to face him in battle. A cookie so dignified, sophisticated, and not to mention extremely handsome. Me, Shadow Milk Cookie. Shadow Milk Cookie couldn't forgive the foolish king for how unjustly he treated the 5 great cookies. And so, he decided to dispose of the foolish king and save his comrades. Shadow Milk Cookie versus the Fool King. The awakening of our great hero brings us to the grand finale. What brings us the long-awaited payoff? Oh, I see. The audience grows impatient. How about a teeny tiny sneak peek? Well, don't expect the foolish king to win.
No way! Surely the Fool King is gonna win!
It's Elder Fairy, Ginger Brave.
Oh, Shadow Milk Cookie, you almost got me!
Do not listen to the words tarred by deceit, Ginger Brave.
His lies are much more powerful than I thought.
Oh, there you are, the star of the day! Everyone give a warm round of applause.
I will not show a shred of mercy to you. I shall use every bit of strength I have left to drive you back into the depths, you spawn of evil!
Ooh, you wish to join me on the stage? I should give you a most cordial welcome.
Our attacks are of no use!
Your Majesty, are you unharmed?
I am fine. There is no other way.
Is this the power of ancient evil from the legends?
White Lily Cookie, Pure Vanilla Cookie, please, hold on a little longer to buy us some time. Meanwhile, I shall prepare my final attack, one that uses all of my remaining strength as a guardian. It has been quite a while since I've used my power like this. This may just be my final battle.
Ah! Your Majesty!
I'll block the attacks. It's time for the final blow.
I must fulfill my duty, and I am taking you with me.
You little, pathetic, flying little pest! It's unlike anything I've ever seen!
The last attack! The full strength of the Guardian.
To witness the true power of the Guardian of the Seal.
But that means His Majesty's remaining life force.
Is Shadow Milk Cookie finally defeated?
Not quite. I merely bought us some time.
Your Majesty!
White Lily Cookie. Come. And listen.
Your Majesty.
If I am no more, and the Guardian's power disappears from the world, the seal will be undone. Even I do not know how much strength I have left. So please, receive the remainder of the Guardian's power.
Your Majesty, no! You must recover!
There's no time without the silver tree, the world we have dreamed of.
But I am a cookie with only half a life. Besides, this is all my fault.
Do not cry, White Lily Cookie. I remember when you left for the witch's banquet. You were so stubborn. There was no way of stopping you. Remember that cookie who was so determined to save the world is the same cookie I am looking at right now. I never doubted that we were fighting for the same thing. You are the only one who can continue my legacy. Only you.
Elder Fairy. Yes, Your Majesty. I accept your order.
His Majesty, Elder Fairy.
No matter what you do, the ending stays the same. Looks like the show is over for our little guardian.
That voice!
He's still here somewhere.
I cannot forgive this.
White Lily Cookie?
I will bring him down, no matter what it takes.
Now that the strength of the seal is gone, it is time. Awaken! My comrades, my friends, the almighty beasts!
Let it burn! Let it all burn!
What happened?
Our beautiful kingdom
has become hell on earth, Bread.
What happened? Did he let all the beasts free?
Not yet. For part of the Guardian's power remains with me.
But the silver tree! Pure vanilla cookie. Pure vanilla cookie. Show me your strength. The silver tree's strength is all gone. Don't you see? All you need to do is cut it down for good. No, this voice within me, it isn't me. Cut down the tree. Cut it down with your own hands. No. Get out of my head!
Pure Vanilla Cookie, are you okay?
What's wrong, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
What's happening? Why am I not regaining my power? The Guardian is gone, so why is the blasted tree still standing? Why doesn't Pure Vanilla Cookie obey? You! I'm growing tired of your pathetic charades! The Guardian lives! Where is he?
She. For I, the Guardian of the Seal, stand right before you. Did you think it was going to be that easy?
Ah! You little pest! I will destroy you! Little cookie. And with only half a life, hanging by a thread, are we? And yet the old fool trusted you with his power. You, of all cookies, knowing that you might turn to darkness once again. No, it's not my place to complain. On the contrary, such idiocy is more than welcome. Well then, there is no reason to waste this amazing stage of mine. So, how about a little quiz show? Everyone, the show goes on. Your favorite host is back alive and well. Alas, since a certain cookie refused to play their role and stick to the script, our grand finale turned out a little different than planned. Ah, divas, am I right? We cannot delay this any longer as the show must go on. But what is a disaster if not an opportunity? Thanks to this, you're in for even more entertainment. Well then, let's begin. The Fool King and His Foolish Heroes Part 2. Only this time around, we'll need a little help from the audience.
Ah! Is there really nothing to make him stop talking?
White Lily Cookie, surely he will go after you this time.
I know.
It is my duty to protect the Guardian of the Seal. I swear to be your protector from this day on, as I was for His Majesty, Elder Fairy.
I'm truly honored. We're not going to just stand back and do nothing. Pure Vanilla Cookie.
Yes?
Shadow Milk Cookie is tormenting you, isn't he?
Yes. I cannot tell what the real voice of the light of truth is anymore.
If you feel like you cannot trust the voice within you, listen to my voice instead. Can you do that for me?
White Lily Cookie? Yes, I will.
Everyone, let's fight together. For all cookie kind. I will continue His Majesty's legacy.
So, you all remember the Fool King who arrogantly thought he'd be able to stop the 5 great cookies. Thing is, he wasn't alone in his foolishness. Allow me to introduce the false heroes who were even more foolish to follow him. Those false heroes were nothing more than petty thieves. They stole the powers of the 5 great cookies who had been sealed away so unjustly, and used these powers at whim.
Any conflict can be resolved through conversations.
Raise your cup. All that glitters belongs to me. Cookies, so fragile.
Now, for the first question. Out of these false heroes, which one is only half a cookie? Choose your answer carefully, and don't forget, time is ticking.
Half a cookie? He must mean...
White Lily Cookie, don't pay it too much thought.
That's right. He's messing with you.
I'm sure it's a trick question anyway.
No. You've had plenty of time to think. Your final answer.
None of them!
Bzz! Wrong! Let the punishment ensue. Now, who wants to be crumbled first?
The right answer is... all of them.
Ring, ding, ding! Did you hear that? A correct response from a sharp audience! My, I'll let you advance to the next round.
How did you know?
Of the powers of the original 5 cookies, only the purest uncorrupted fragments were remade into our soul jam. Which means, to Shadow Milk Cookie, all of us are merely halves.
Well deduced.
Next question! Oh, I love it. It's about me. Please do your best to get it right this time. And if you don't, you, of course, will be punished. Out of these 3 cookies, who is the biggest liar? Remember, your time is running out, so don't think for too long.
This is easy. It's Shadow Milk Cookie. Who else?
Oh no, that's too easy.
The biggest liar.
Well. Have you tried being honest with yourself for once?
Pure Vanilla Cookie. Come on, we must persevere.
Yes.
Well then, are you ready? What's your answer?
Come on, just repeat after me. Shadow...
The biggest liar is... me. Pure Vanilla Cookie.
pure vanilla cookie! What are you saying?
It's correct, isn't it?
Unbelievable! You got it right again! Ring, ding, ding! That pure vanilla cookie knows his thing. I'm impressed, I must say. Indeed, what is pure, unquestionable truth, if not deceit? A hero pretending to hold the power of truth? That's gotta be the worst liar of all.
Why? Why do you keep going after pure vanilla cookie? I am your target, the guardian of the seal. Just focus on me.
Oh, please, spare me such silly questions. Pure vanilla cookie is your weak spot after all. Look at you, half a cookie ridden with guilt and unresolved emotions. Do you really believe you're in the right to wield the power of the Guardian? But patience! We will get to you soon enough. For our last question, it's all about you! Next Oh, I love it. It's about me. As saddening as it can be, we've reached the last round. And since it's the last question, you get twice the amount of points.
There are points now?
This one is purely for White Lily Cookie. Pay attention, here it comes. You sure seem proud of your new title of the Guardian of the Seal. Let's see how great you really are.
Let go!
Yeah! Everyone!
Now for the final question. What will the new Guardian of the Seal choose? Saving her friends or defeating Shadow Milk Cookie? The correct answer is, well, why don't you come on stage and see it for yourself? A warm round of applause for our new star, please.
Everyone!
White Lily Cookie, if you wish to save your friends, you will need to use the power of the Guardian.
But to do that, you must unleash it all, just as His Majesty did. Even if you manage to save your friends, it might leave you with no more strength to fight.
The rules couldn't be simpler. The moment you make a move to attack me, Shadow Milk Cookie, the necks of your precious little friends will crumble to dust. On the other hand, should you decide to free your friends, they will be saved immediately. But alas, their lives will come at a cost to you.
What to do? I must decide.
A tough decision indeed, and only one chance to use the Guardian's power right. What will it be? Let's wait and see.
The combined strength of us three isn't enough. White Lily Cookie, whatever you choose, we trust you. Please, use your power.
Time!
White Lily Cookie, fight Shadow Milk Cookie!
Your Majesty!
White Lily Cookie.
I can't choose. You passed on your powers to me so that I could protect the seal and fight the beasts. But even so, how can I leave my friends behind? Friends who have trusted me despite everything. I'm not worthy of such power, for I'm not ready to sacrifice everything I know.
White Lily Cookie. Do not forget this. Your dream was to build a better world. Can such a world exist without your dear friends? A heart that beats for all cookie kind is a heart that beats for one's friends. If you have not forgotten that, you shall find that the right answer already lies within you.
A heart that beats for one's friends is a heart that beats for all cookie kind.
Only you can do it. So please, trust in your power, my power.
Ooh, finally! I see you've made up your mind.
White Lily Cookie!
That power!
You! I gave you only 2 choices! Ugh. How dare you ruin this moment I've been waiting for so long! Ah!
Shadow Milk Cookie's other realm that covered the fairy kingdom is receding. What a relief.
White Lily Cookie!
Thank you so much.
It felt like the Fairy King had returned for a moment there.
White Lily Cookie!
Guardian of the Seal, let us defeat the remaining spawns of evil and take back the fairy kingdom.
Has everyone returned to their senses?
Let's go.
You think you won, don't you?
Huh? How are you still talking?
You may be celebrating your little victory for now. But heed my words! We have finally risen! Do not think that you can hold us back. Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
Whew! Finally, everything is back to normal.
White Lily Cookie, thank you so much.
I did it. Thank you for giving me the strength to protect my friends.
Look at all these cookies!
Fairy cookies!
Guardian, you've saved our kingdom.
All hail the Savior! All hail the Savior!
I did it! I managed to save everyone!
Is there something bothering you?
White Lily Cookie!
The fairy cookies have prepared a feast.
To honor the late Elder Fairy, they say.
But also to honor the Guardian of the Seal who protected the Fairy Kingdom. You, White Lily Cookie. Let's go celebrate together. We totally deserve it.
But what's that on your head?
Ah! You!
Caramelian Cookie at your service. You won't find a better pathfinder in all the land of Beast Yeast.
Wow, you managed to stay hidden throughout this whole thing. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
Of course! I'm telling you, there's no cookie as adept at survival as me.
You're really something.
But I'd better run. Tasty food at the feast won't last forever.
What a cheat.
That won't do!
Wait for me!
Pure vanilla cookie. I can't forget Shadow Milk Cookie's last words. Do you really think that all the beasts have awoken?
Shadow Milk Cookie's lies always have a grain of truth in them. His last words sounded like a warning to us. Perhaps they were truthful after all. I came all the way here searching for Dark Enchantress Cookie. I never thought I'd meet an even worse enemy. We must find a way to contact Crispia. Others must hear of what happened as quickly as possible. Cookies of the Republic and the heroes will be waiting for news.
Pure vanilla cookie. Thank you for everything. Ever since we were students, you've always protected me and believed in me. Even though I was always caught up in my own world and causing problems for my friends.
Everything is fine now, White Lily Cookie. After all, we're fighting for the same thing. For the good of all cookie kind. Together.
Yes. New vicious enemies. And Dark Enchantress Cookie trying to exploit those evil forces. We'll stop them. I'm sure of it. Even if it ruins me.
This letter. Pure Vanilla Cookie must have sent it after he left for Beast Yeast. There are countless rumors about that place. I wonder what he has seen there.
My dear friend, I hope this frantically written letter reaches you as soon as possible. Please forgive me for any incoherence, for there is simply so much I have to tell you about. I can't believe I'm actually writing this, but I met White Lily Cookie here. Luckily, enough of the light of freedom remained for White Lily Cookie to return to her true self. I wish this message only had good news, however. Dark Cacao Cookie. Ancient demons called Beast Cookies roam these lands. We were all shocked to learn that these Beast Cookies were the first owners of the Soul Jam. I know it's hard to believe, but it seems that our Soul Jams are connected to the power of these Beast Cookies. Now that they have awoken, they will attack us to reclaim their lost Soul Jams. Dark Enchantress Cookie plans to use this to her advantage to start another war. Dark Cacao Cookie. At this rate, our Soul Jams, our kingdom, even our beloved friends will all be in great danger.
Who dares threaten the great Dark Cacao Kingdom? And worse, who dares lay a hand on my almighty Choco Blade once again? Since the kingdom's foundation, I have defeated countless foes who have come seeking my power from far and wide. I even crossed blades with Dark Choco Cookie to protect my sword. My very own son.
Your Majesty, I have an urgent message to relay. Legions of cake monsters have been spotted on the outskirts of the kingdom. The unnamed tower built by those monsters is close to reaching the sky.
This cannot be. We must prepare for battle at once. Round up the soldiers.
Yes, Your Majesty.
First beast yeast. Now a tower built by cake monsters. Is that wind chimes that I hear? Seems like another cold spell will soon reach the Dark Cacao Kingdom.
New patients have arrived. Their dough is turning white, and they're coughing up flour.
Where should we put the patients?
There are no more beds available. We're at full capacity. You're still decocting more medicine, right?
Yes, we're running low on herbs. I'm making the medicine as quickly as possible, but I can't keep up with the number of patients coming in.
Oh, is our kingdom doomed? How could this have happened?
What's the status of the treatments?
Caramel arrow cookie. We're doing the best we can, but the pale ailment is simply spreading too fast. The cookies are turning more pale and sickly by the minute.
I see it now. A world of pure white, soft and radiant, and breathtakingly beautiful. This is not our time. We must return to flower, from which we once came.
Is all this nonsense a symptom of the pale ailment as well?
Yes, it would seem so. Most of it sounds like gibberish, but it all comes down to the same thing. That we must return to flower. But please, pay it no mind. Everyone is delirious with fever. They have no idea what they're saying.
We warriors of the Dark Cacao Kingdom, who stand at the crossroads between life and death, have always worshipped the all-encompassing darkness of black. Seeing these cookies' dough turn white, and hearing them begging to return to flower is bizarre, to say the least. I must inform His Majesty at once.
No, Your Majesty! You mustn't!
It's not safe, Your Majesty!
What's all this noise? Your Majesty! How did you... Did you just come back from the mysterious tower? Are you unscathed?
Yes. I managed to meet a cookie who calls herself the Lord of the Heavens, if that accounts for anything. But I see that a plague has taken over the kingdom while I was away. What is all this?
No, Your Majesty, you mustn't enter! What if the patients infect you with their disease, or worse, madness?
We must protect the royal dough, for it is our sworn duty.
They may be ill, but they are still my subjects. Watching over the cookies of this kingdom is my sworn duty.
Even so!
Did you not care for and treat these patients, despite knowing you might become infected in the process? What I am doing is no different.
As expected of His Royal Majesty. He cherishes his kingdom and subjects above all else.
Are you certain that this is due to the flower storm that has blown over from Beast Yeast?
Yes, Your Majesty. A few days ago, a fine white mist enveloped the entirety of the kingdom. Soon after, we started getting patients, the white spreading from the tips of their dough.
And as you can see, Your Majesty, they're coughing up flour as well.
This is indeed flour. But how?
Just let the flower take over. I just want it to be over. So powdery. Please, make it stop.
Excuse me.
Please, Your Majesty, don't get too close to the patients.
It is fine, worry not. I must hear what this fellow is saying.
Your Majesty, dark cacao cookie. All this time we've worn black clothes, eaten black foods, and been surrounded by black walls. This kingdom of ours is so cold, barren, and draining. But I have found a way out of this suffering.
Tell me the way, then.
We must become flower once more, Your Majesty. The white radiance is free and light. It will liberate us. I shall return to flower. Free me from this painfully stiff dough.
Please, this patient needs rest.
The situation is more dire than I thought. To think they want to return to flower.
It is almost blasphemous to think that the storm from beast yeast has caused such a devastating plague.
Beast yeast? What in Cacao's name is happening there? It's been hours since His Majesty excused himself. I wonder what he's thinking. Of course, I will follow his lead no matter what he chooses.
Warriors, I ask for you to watch over the kingdom in my absence. I am leaving for beast yeast.
Huh? But, Your Majesty!
I sense that a force lurking in beast yeast is targeting me. Someone who plans on stealing my sword, to be exact. This unknown entity has infected my subjects with this terrible ailment in pursuit of seizing my sword. Truly, a cruel and malicious deed. Instead of allowing this malevolent force to wreak havoc upon my kingdom, I shall journey to Beast Yeast and eradicate the source of this problem. If I leave, this flower storm will soon die down as well. That is right. As long as I leave.
Your Majesty, you mustn't go on your own. Please, let me protect you and the kingdom.
I shall join you as well.
I'm more than happy to join if I can be of help.
Me too, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you cannot go alone.
Yes, Your Majesty. Please,
let me
us go
go with you.
I
can protect you. Please.
To think that there are so many of you willing to risk your life for me. As expected of my dark cacao warriors.
I request His Majesty's counsel. We need cookies to guard the kingdom while you're away.
Commander, you stay here. You must protect the wall.
No, I must follow and protect His Majesty.
His Majesty is entrusting the safety of the kingdom to you because of your excellent skills and outstanding spirit.
My spirit is outstanding? Really?
My king, the only way to Beast Yeast is by crossing the Licorice Sea.
Yes, but how?
Long, long ago, a vessel was built specifically to cross those dark waters. Its hull reinforced with hard cacao bean shells. For some unknown reason, the Licorice Sea waters have been calmer lately. As such, I recommend using this ship in your crossing.
Your Majesty, navigation will be of the utmost importance on this journey. As you follow the coastline, turn starboard at the large boulders. After that, you must ride the wind southeast. Continue sailing onwards until you encounter a large whirlpool. Then turn port side when you see white foam. Remember to avoid the areas marked red on the map at all costs. Sail onwards, and you will soon make landfall on the continent of Beast Yeast.
And please, take this with you. It's a cacao tablet made by the healer cookies. Eat it when the fog gets too thick, and you'll come right back to your senses.
I thank you for your care. Now then, we must take our leave.
What was that noise?
Sorry I'm late. I had to gather the pack. Your Majesty, I shall join you. Just as I have protected the rough and dangerous borders of the kingdom, I shall stand by your side, Your Majesty.
Crunchy chip cookie. Shouldn't you be in the mountains?
The kingdom is in grave danger, and you expect me to stand idly by? If there's anyone who dares attack our king in Beast Yeast, my cream wolves will be ready to attack.
Very well. My valiant warriors, infused with the essence of bitter cacao within your doughs, swear on the very edge of my sword.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Remember this land where the black and white dragons fought. Remember the giant wall that protected us from the endless stream of beasts and monsters from the Licorice Sea. Now, we will become the wall that protects this world. Even if what awaits us is but an endless abyss, I shall lead the way with my sword in hand. Dark Cacao Warriors, heed my call!
We finally made it to Beast Yeast.
But isn't it strange? I've never seen the Licorice Sea so calm. I barely felt a whisper of a breeze.
Right? It almost felt like someone was watching over us.
Crunchy chip cookie? What are you doing?
There were a bunch of licorice monsters lurking in the depths of the water. All curled up and motionless, yet their eyes remained unblinking and alert. And some of them looked right up at me!
Are you afraid? This is merely the beginning of our journey, you know.
What? No! I'm not scared! It was just kinda creepy, that's all!
If you say so.
You laughing?
No, of course not.
That scent of raw flour in the air. The flour fog is thick in this area.
Won't we be infected with the pale ailment if we come in contact with the fog?
If we were scared about that, we wouldn't have come here in the first place.
Let us share this cacao tablet. Our heads must remain clear, even in the fog.
Oh, so bitter! What on earth bread is this made of? Not even the cacao nibs I first ate as a child were this bad.
Ooh. I suppose they made it super bitter so that we'd come to our senses.
That was good! You're all so... weak!
Your Majesty, up ahead! The white fog is coming right at us like a huge wave!
We will get swallowed up by the fog at this rate. Everyone, stay alert and do not lose your way.
Do not worry, Your Majesty! It's nothing my instincts can't guide me through. Just follow me! My senses are as good as the cream wolves themselves!
Crunchy chip cookie? Where are you? Crunchy chip cookie! Answer me! He was so confident just a moment ago.
Where is everyone? I can't see a thing.
Your Majesty! Over here!
Caramel Arrow Cookie, are you nearby? Caramel Arrow Cookie! Dark Cacao Warriors, answer me! It can't be. I have lost sight of everyone already. This dense fog. Cover my eyes no more! I shall blow it all away with a slash of my sword. Anyone? Is there no one here? If you can hear me, answer! Is there really no one here? Aha! fresh cookie tracks. Who goes there? Face my sword! Ah! They read the movement of my sword. What skill!
Your Majesty! It's me, Caramel Arrow Cookie!
There he is! Look, we found His Majesty!
What a relief that we found each other again.
Ah, this fog is obscuring my vision. I cannot see a thing! Caramel Arrow Cookie!
Yes, Your Majesty. Forever loyal to the king, it is I, Caramel Arrow Cookie.
Crunchy Chip Cookie!
Yes, Your Majesty. I am Crunchy Chip Cookie, His Majesty's proud warrior.
And my dark cacao warriors!
Yes, Your Majesty! Glory to the Dark Cacao Kingdom!
And what of the rest?
We have lost track of the other warriors, Your Majesty. We're the only ones left.
We faced a big setback so soon!
The thick fog all but swallowed up our dark cacao warriors.
They will be close by, so do not worry. We will find them once the fog settles. There must be someone who controls this fog. We must find them. We have ventured a considerable distance.
There's something up ahead. It almost smells like... incense?
That pointy roof. It's a massive temple!
A temple in perfect condition, amidst the wilderness of beast yeast. How peculiar.
It must be a trap of some sort.
A temple of this size must have been built by someone. I must meet whoever this is. What was that? I am the meat dumpling king of the East. I bless good cookies and punish the bad.
I am the shrimp dumpling king of the West. My breath becomes the wind and blows away all evil spirits.
I am the spicy dumpling king of the South. My armor is impenetrable, and I bring all things to life.
I am the chives dumpling king of the North. I became a light for cookies wandering in the dark.
Move out of my way. There is someone we must meet inside the temple.
Ha ha ha! How dare you attempt to enter the temple while so tainted with convictions of the beyond? Far I have seen, but never one with such a heavy heart. If you wish to enter, you must first wash yourself clean of all worldly concerns.
Put aside the anguish that troubles your mind.
I have no time for idle chatter. If you insist on standing in my way, meet my sword.
5 measly cookies face the 4 dumpling kings. Will you succeed in passing the heavenly gate, I wonder? Do your best.
Well then, I will!
Your Majesty, why do you hesitate?
My sword, it's shaking. What's happening? This is a first. My sword has never felt so... foreign.
Is something wrong, Your Majesty?
No, no. I was simply preparing by getting a better grip on my sword. Everyone, prepare your weapons. Let us defeat the 4 Dumpling Kings!
Yes, Your Majesty! Whew! It wasn't easy to get to the entrance of the temple.
It doesn't feel real. To see a temple where we thought nothing would be.
It feels like we're in a dream. The air is so humid.
Did we all come here to stand around and wonder? Hello? Anyone here? Cream Wolves! Over there! Go!
Shh! Crunchy Chip Cookie, silence your wolves! There's no need to cause a fuss, is there?
Did I not tell you? Our squadron sends out wolves first for reconnaissance!
No, you didn't tell me!
Well, now you know! Cream Wolves! Over there! Dig if you have to!
Shh! I hear something over there.
Let us approach.
Back in the day, cookies would line up for miles just to see my master. But now, well, there's not a single cookie here. Oh well, I'll just keep myself entertained.
You. Who are you?
Ah! What are you doing, pointing your sword at me?
How about an arrow, then?
Yeah! Is this how you cookies usually greet others? I've done nothing wrong. I am but a little Hete who has watched over this place for ages.
Hete?
That's right. I'm Cloud Hete Cookie, faithfully following the orders of my honorable master. So, what do you think? This is the Ivory Pagoda, a temple once revered by many.
You said you had a master. Take us to them at once.
Excuse me? Put your sword away first.
Stop beating around the bush and take us to your master!
I'm a Hete from a fine lineage, I'll have you know. But fine. I'll take you to see my master at the Grand Temple immediately. I'll lead the way. Just follow me.
Should we really just go with them?
Hey, you're too cautious. It's all about trusting your gut with these things. I just follow my instincts, and that's never done me wrong.
Says the one who got lost in the fog first.
I promise I am quite useful myself. When the flower fog is so thick that you can't spot your enemies, I can help you land your attacks. And it's quite nice to talk to someone after so long, too. Do you all like to chat?
There is no such cookie among us.
Very well. Then listen to me as we go. I promise it'll be fun.
Pray tell, what is the name of your master?
Oh, you're one curious cookie, aren't you? My master? She's the one named Mystic Flower Cookie.
And when was your master baked? I mean, how long has she existed on this land?
No one knows, my lord. That's how long it's been. Back when the land was completely barren, she welcomed any cookie with the will to go on living. She fought to provide a better life for those cookies. It's said that the cookies that were blessed by Mystic Flower Cookie's grace slowly became able to channel her power themselves. That is why the line of cookies that worshipped Mystic Flower Cookie used to reach way beyond the Heavenly Gate. They were lining up for Mystic Flower Cookie to acknowledge and grant their wishes, you see.
Could Mystic Flower Cookie be one of the beast cookies? She seems much too kind for that.
But all of a sudden, even more cookies started showing up.
Please grant my wish. Please save me, they'd say.
Oh, eventually it all became too much for her. She became the leavened one, wrapping herself in a cocoon and focusing on her powers so that she may benefit all cookies and grant their every wish.
What? She wrapped herself in a cocoon? Sounds kinda creepy.
And what happened to this cocoon?
Follow me, and you shall learn the truth, my lord. Now then, let's keep going.
Whew! We're so high up! Where is this supposed grand temple?
And why is this temple so big if no one's visiting it?
That's purely proof of how influential Mystic Flower Cookie used to be.
Out of breath, Caramel Arrow Cookie? I'm not, I'll tell you that. Climbing a mountain is a piece of cake for a cookie like me.
Quiet.
Everyone must be hungry. I have something warm and delicious we can share.
What's that white thing? I asked what Cloud Hete Cookie is holding.
You just told me to be quiet!
These are freshly steamed white buns. The flavor is mild, yet tasty. I'm sure you'll all love it.
Your Majesty, let me take the first bite. We do not know if that Hate creature has poisoned the food.
Hey, why would you doubt me like that?
Oh, it's good.
Don't eat the whole thing! You just said you'd take the first bite because you were hungry, huh? Give it to me! I want some too!
Oh my, to think that honorable knights of the Dark Cacao Kingdom are tempted so easily.
Crunchy chip cookie! You should try some too! Oh, I've never had something so warm and fluffy.
I'm a cookie who's tried the gourmet food of the Krim Republic, you know. Your Majesty! I can't be tempted with delicious food! I'll starve if I must!
Do not worry. Feel free to eat.
Your Majesty, you should try some too. We have no idea what awaits us in this giant temple, after all.
No, I shall pass.
How can we eat when His Majesty refuses to?
I just have some thinking to do, that is all. Do not let it bother you.
Since I'm full now, let me show you one of my tricks. Look, I can transform. Ta-da! What do you think?
Wow, that's amazing!
Whee! Watch me somersault! Look, irresistible puppy eyes.
Cream Wolves, what's the matter? Are you doing tricks too now?
Oh, it's on. This one's a showstopper, standing on my hind legs. Give me a treat, please.
Oh, how adorable.
I'd give you a treat right away, but I don't have any. What about these dried cacao nibs?
No one wants those besides us.
Seems like everyone has calmed down for now. Although, I am not sure if that is a good thing. But as for my sword, my soul jam is definitely behaving differently than usual. My sword is trembling, as if it is anxious somehow. I wonder if it is a trick played by the beast that lurks here. Or have I grown weaker ever since we arrived in Beast Yeast? But why? My will to protect my sword is as strong as ever. My icing stings. Maybe it is the white fog that is clouding my mind and sight.
Now that we've refueled, let's keep going. Do you see that large stone statue? Mystic Flower Cookie's followers erected this statue for the day she would emerge from her cocoon.
This Mystic Flower Cookie must have done a lot of good in her previous life. A statue this big must have required the strength of many cookies to make.
Oh, wouldn't the world be happier with only cookies that are nice? But as you know, my lord, the world isn't always that happy and peaceful. All cookies have their own burdens and problems, and sometimes that results in selfishness, envy, and even obsession. Many cookies came to have their wishes heard, even after Mystic Flower Cookie started pursuing enlightenment inside her cocoon. When their wishes weren't immediately granted, some angry cookies tried to invade and take over the temple. Every time, I curled up and watched them from underneath the stairs. Their eyes were glowing, ablaze with hatred. So I ask, my lord, do you have a wish of your own?
A wish? I do. A rather simple one. My only wish is to continue protecting the Dark Cacao Kingdom. I have cut down countless foes and crises with my trusted sword, all to protect the Dark Cacao Kingdom and my loyal subjects. I cannot imagine a future for the Dark Cacao Kingdom without my sword. All I wish is that I may spend my time defending my kingdom, protecting it, no matter the disasters we face.
My lord, I must say, you strike me as a cookie of resolution, should I say?
How would you know that?
Hey, even a freshly baked hete can pick up on that after a few years here at the temple. And I've been here for ages. But I have to admit, I'm curious about the ending to your story. Who knows, though? Perhaps your greatest strength will become your weakness.
What?
Nothing, my lord. We're almost at the Grand Temple. Let's hurry.
Ugh. My vision is turning blurry again. The fog is getting thicker.
I can't get used to the smell of flour.
Why are you coughing? Surely it isn't the pale ailment.
What? No! The fine flour particles just went up my nose, that's all.
Have we had noses this whole time?
Is it fine to go on? Cloud Hete Cookie? Is this really the right way to the Grand Temple?
Of course, of course! The temple is my home! I can find my way blindfolded! Please follow me, quickly!
I can't see! Slow down!
Over here! This way now! Wow! Oh, come on, you slow pokes! Hurry up! I even gave you food to eat earlier.
This Hete, they're getting awfully comfortable with us. Come to think of it, what was the creature doing before we met?
They said they were just playing around all alone at the temple.
Beast Yeast is full of danger, but they were just playing around? Is that even possible?
Come on now! Mind the stairs!
Your Majesty?
Everyone, ready your weapons. We are not far from our destination. Once we arrive, all secrets will be revealed. So focus and climb those stairs.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Yay! We finally arrived! My lord, open your eyes and look around you. This is none other than the Grand Temple, the biggest and most magnificent temple on Earthbread. Its proper name is the Temple of Hollow Tears, but we just call it the Grand Temple.
Hollow Tears? What a peculiar name for a temple.
The fog is still too thick for me to see it properly, but there's something white hanging in the air.
Something white? Wait, isn't that... Cocoon?
Does this mean the cocoon has remained unharmed this whole time? With Mystic Flower Cookie still inside?
Indeed, my lord. Eons have passed since Mystic Flower Cookie entered the cocoon. Even as she confined herself to this shell, all she wished was for everyone to live happily and free from pain. How does it feel, my lord, to witness her most desperate wish?
The fog is thickening again.
The sublime will to keep herself enclosed in this cocoon to save cookies from their suffering. How does your resolution compare to hers, my lord?
Wait, the fog!
The legends say that Mystic Flower Cookie's precious resolution has been split in two. Do you not believe that it is right for the stronger of the two halves to take ownership of it?
Distant voice. The vertigo. The thickening fog. Who's responsible for these tricks? Cloud Hete Cookie, is it you? Or the work of a beast?
La 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 la. Answer my question first,
It's flour.
You coughed up flour! It's the pale ailment!
What? Me? No. No! It can't be! I don't want to be sick! Please help me! Your Majesty!
We've traveled together this whole time.
Will we be safe from the sickness?
I refuse to take part in your foolish games any longer. Even if this cocoon was made to save all the cookies in the world, I no longer care. It has become clear that it was Mystic Flower Cookie who struck my kingdom with the pale ailment. I will cut down any danger to my kingdom with no hesitation. I will not waste my opportunity to eliminate this threat that lies in front of me.
You're no different than the others. The ones who wanted to hurt the cocoon to satisfy their own selfish greed.
What did you just say?
I, the Master of the Ivory Pagoda, speak to you.
What?
Where's that voice coming from? There's nothing inside the cocoon!
Born in the First Land, I was baked with the power of ancient magic. It is my purpose to protect cookies with my unwavering willpower and lead them to paradise. I enclosed myself in a cocoon for the sake of my followers. And yet the world seen from inside the cocoon was far from pure. Cookies putting their own greed first, pushing and shoving to have their own wish fulfilled before anyone else. Witnessing this, my heart grew forlorn and empty. At first, I believed this emptiness would crumble my dough, but my cocoon remained strong and intact throughout the ages. Time comes and goes as cookies are baked and crumble once again. But I learned how to overcome time itself simply by being me. Just as I was one step away from becoming the leavened one, someone spread a false rumor that my cocoon was full of treasures. The cocoon was cut open with one slash of a sword. Fake, immortal, they said. Just like you.
Mystic Flower Cookie. You beast!
What do you think of my story? Does it not make you feel like everything is futile? No matter how strong your resolve is, no matter how hard you try, this world will never change. Everything will be in vain and turn to hollow tears. I, Mystic Flower Cookie, shall tell you the truth. A world in which individual desires exist will never be an ideal world. The one who covets the grass will soon wish for a whole forest. The one who seeks out a cave to escape the rain will soon wish for a big house with a roof. There is no guarantee that even your most basic wishes will ever be granted. The wish to protect your kingdom, your subjects, both are ultimately useless causes that will do no more than inflict endless pain. You must free yourself from worldly affairs and anguish. Throw away all that you know to achieve true enlightenment.
Oh no. Look! Your dough! It's turning white! Ah! Save me! I didn't think I would actually be infected! I don't want to crumble here! Not here! Not like this!
You who arduously carried the burden of your king, do not forget the reason you were born. Return to Flower. Set yourself free from the fear and pain of the perpetual cycle of being baked and crumbled.
You dare use your sly tricks on my subjects! Do not think for a second that we will fall for your flowery tricks, for they are nothing but white dust standing against our firm determination. May my razor-sharp and unwavering resolution punish you!
Resolution. Fraying, worthless conviction. Is that the resolution you speak of? My once strong conviction was split into apathy and resolution. The true owner of your resolution is none other than me. May the curse of the Ivory Pagoda befall all who fail to recognize this truth.
Your Majesty, the thing that was inside the cocoon was a huge spider!
Oh, crumbs. It was a trick after all! Look out! The thing is coming right at us! I shall fight by your side, Your Majesty. I will do all to make sure this battle won't be in vain!
Very well. Soldiers, attack! Ah!
Those who have yet to experience true futility, soon it shall permeate your heart, seeping in like mist. And then your resolution too shall fade to white.
My sword. The shaking has gotten worse. Is it the sword that is shaking? Or is it me? What is the meaning of this? This place, everything is turning into flour.
Your Majesty, this place isn't the only thing that's disintegrating. Look at us!
Have we finally caught the pale ailment?
No. The world of fantasy Mystic Flower Cookie has created. It's disintegrating. And us along with it!
Mystic Flower Cookie! I command you to turn my subjects back to normal at once! I could have come alone, but these cookies followed to protect me! Is it not my sword you seek? Then fight me, now!
Your Majesty, it's all right. I feel peace at last. I can barely even remember risking my life to protect the wall.
The wall. That's right. I spent all my life protecting the wall. Did I even have any wishes of my own? No. I've lived my whole life without a single wish. I think I understand what true futility is.
Crunchy Chip Cookie, take my hand!
Got it! I got your hand! Huh? No! My hand! It's turned to flour already!
Crunchy Chip Cookie!
Disappearing? Just like that? Leaving the mountains unprotected? If so, does that mean that I'll no longer have to watch my cream wolves fall?
Your Majesty, I don't think I can hold on any longer. I am sorry that I have failed to remain by your side until the end. Please forgive me for leaving before fulfilling my duties, Your Majesty.
Caramel arrow cookie. No!
But how come? I suddenly feel at peace, knowing I no longer have anything to protect. Your Majesty, I wish you could see this endless world of white as well.
No! Caramel arrow cookie, don't go! This is all a lie. You are all falling victim to Mystic Flower Cookie's foul tricks. Come back immediately. Please!
And so, one cookie remains. A cookie who still believes in ideals of a bygone era. So full of resolution.
You, Cloud Hete Cookie. Was this your plan from the beginning? I will not let you get away with this. Just wait till I get my own two hands on you.
Ooh, scary. Alas, looks like that won't be possible, my lord. After all, I'm returning to flower as we speak. Let me give you one piece of advice. I hope that you'll be liberated from that heavy burden you carry on your shoulders. May you too finally come to recognize the sweet taste of oblivion.
No! Caramel arrow cookie. Crunchy chip cookie. My warriors! Ah! No!
Your Majesty, it's all right. I feel peace at last.
Did I even have any wishes of my own?
Does this mean that I'll no longer have to watch my cream wolves fall?
But how come? I suddenly feel at peace, knowing I no longer have anything to protect. Your Majesty, I wish you could see this endless world of white as well.
My dark cacao warriors! They vanished right before my eyes. It feels as if a gust of wind has pierced a hole in my chest, and an ever-flowing stream of regrets and agony is spilling out of this gaping hole. No, I must persevere. I will not crumble into flour like the rest. There must be a reason why I am the sole survivor. Heed my words, Mystic Flower Cookie. No matter where you are, atop a cloud, on a mountain, or deep within the sea, I will find you and put an end to your villainy. My resolution will pull out the very roots of beast cookies. And I will reunite with my loyal warriors, no matter what! This place feels different than anywhere I have been before. The beautiful mountain ridge, the endless stairs, and the clouds nestled at the foot of the mountain. This view is like a painting brought to life. I mustn't forget that this is beast yeast. As long as I can recover my kingdom and loyal denizens, I will ascend that mountain ridge, climb those stairs, and break through those clouds no matter what. I will find and destroy Mystic Flower Cookie if it is the last thing I do. Even if it means sacrificing my very dough. Finally, a place where I can catch my breath. But where am I?
Hey, you can't put a stone there.
Goodness, I thought I had calculated it correctly. Did I mess up somewhere?
It's no different from entering the opponent's territory on purpose, and now you stand to lose all that you've gained.
I've spent at least 1,000 years playing Go, and you think I'd lose to you?
True.
Oh, I think we have a guest.
Ah, a youngster. Perhaps he lost his parents.
This is perfect. Now that we have an audience, I'll beat you this round.
Excuse me. I am here to ask for directions. Where must I go to find the beast... Mystic Flower Cookie?
Why do you seek her?
For vengeance. She is turning my kingdom and subjects into flour, you see.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, vengeance? I've never heard such a harsh word uttered in this land of purity.
True, true. Now, I don't know what a young cookie without a single wrinkle or crack like yourself is doing here, but take a deep breath and look around you. Music flows in the air. A sweet scent of fruit wafts in the wind, and heavenly flowers fall from above day and night. You can't help but burst into joyous laughter, living in a paradise such as this. Come on, try it with me.
Do you not know how to laugh?
That is right.
Could it be you've never laughed in your entire life?
That is right.
Could that be true?
I have no time for such things. If you refuse to show me the way, then... No. Wait a second. Is this not the beast's lair? And you, her lackeys? Like that wicked Hete? Why won't my attacks work?
Ah, youngster, so eager to make a fool of himself, hmm? Your worldly possessions have no power in this place.
And worse, that thing trembles in your grasp.
Ah, he is but a child. Let's give him another chance.
Now then, calm down. Your blade cannot harm us here, in the residence of the Dumpling Immortals. Come, join us for a match of Go, as our old custom dictates. If you win, we will let you know where the cookie you seek resides.
A match of Go when I'm in such a hurry?
Well, if you decline...
Fine. Who will be my opponent?
That'll be me, and I won't lose this time.
Then let's start. A young tormented cookie versus an ancient dumpling immortal.
I can tell you're a beginner. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. You can play black. It's only right for the more experienced player to play white. Come on, make your move.
I'll put it here.
Aha! So you plan to occupy the center of the board?
Then I'll start in the upper left.
Ooh, it's hard to say who'll win.
Oh, this game. I can't wait to see how it will end.
Youngster, you just lost a territory to me.
Huh? How?
I know the Go board like the back of my hand. Your playing style is too defensive.
You worry too much about protecting your territory that you forget to take over your opponents.
Or you need to open your mind to see further.
I do not require your advice.
Ha-ha! You're finally going on the offensive.
But you see, if I put my stone here... I've just taken over another territory of yours.
How could this happen?
Shrimp Dumpling's mastery is making the youngster lose his focus.
Your play is so obvious. It can't be helped. If you focus too much on one spot, you can't help but miss something. You'll never win if you keep playing like that. I can read your every move, you see.
Ooh, finally, the youngster was able to take over a territory.
All you did was fall into my trap. If I place this final stone here...
Now it's overtime counting. What will you do now, youngster? The game has ended. The winner is Shrimp Dumpling.
At least I lived up to my reputation. If I lost again, I would have been teased for the next 500 years.
I lost. I was not able to find any answers, and just wasted time.
But I must say I was surprised that you kept playing although defeat seemed certain. But that's the way you've lived your life so far, isn't it? Oh, young cookie of fortitude, heed my advice. You must understand the principles of the universe, and let virtue and wisdom clear your murky heart. If you free yourself from anguish and achieve enlightenment, you will remain a great monarch who will save his kingdom and its denizens.
True?
True, you mean?
Then, let us go to the Dumpling Hot Springs.
Oh, I can't wait to steam in the waters of the hot springs. Thank you for a fun game, youngster. You must return in 300 years' time.
What you seek lies at the end of an arduous path. The land of purity is cut off from reality, and may only be reached through suffering. This is all I can tell you as a thank you for playing a game of Go with us. Alas, I cannot divulge any more details.
No, wait. If you really are the Dumpling Immortals, please depart your wisdom unto me. What is this enlightenment you speak of? What must I do to save my cookies? Please, come back! So, out of breath. How many steps have I climbed? I cannot even tell at this point. This saccharine smell of fruits. It is nauseating. How I miss the dark cacao kingdom, where all I smelled was the fresh scent of snow. Who goes there?
A visitor approaches the serene garden, I see. You look starved and exhausted. You have not eaten for a while, have you?
Who are you? Are you another one of the Immortals, or some ghost that has come to confuse me? If you try to mislead me with your empty, honeyed words, I won't hesitate to attack. Do you wish to fight me?
Fight? I have no weapon. I tend this garden of peach bough, a sacred fruit coveted by many. These trees have borne fruit. A rare sight indeed, for this garden blossoms only once in 3,000 years. Come, share a peach bough with me.
The scent. Now I understand. It was coming from this garden.
It must have been an arduous journey. Your dough is scratched, and your hair tousled. Here, have a taste. The warm sunlight made this fruit sweet and succulent.
Get that thing away from me! Nothing from this place will touch my lips. If I eat that, I will end up like my loyal warriors.
Could it be you haven't eaten anything at all? Worry not. The fruit will give you strength. It is said that the peach bough holds the secret to true ascension. But most importantly, you must replenish your energy if you wish to continue your journey ahead. So please, accept this gift from my garden. Have a bite. Go on. Just one bite.
I cannot think clearly. I've used up too much of my energy. I feel like I'll faint. My vision is blurring, and the world is slowly deafening into silence. I can no longer tell what is real and what is fake. What did I come here to do? Did I come here just to crumble? I must live to save my subjects. I must stay alive. Give me that!
Ah, look at you. So starved indeed. How is it? Fragrant and sweet, is it not? You cannot taste this heavenly delight anywhere else.
Now that I've come to my senses, I see that this place is truly beautiful. The warm sunlight smooths over the mountain ridge as the pillowy clouds swim slowly across the sky, gently drifting across my dough. To think that such a beautiful and serene paradise really exists.
Oh my, you're quite the poet.
I got carried away looking at my surroundings. You there! What did you put in this peach bough? You must have done something, or I would not be behaving like this.
No, I assure you. If anything, this fruit cleared your vision. Do not ignore what you hear, see, and feel. Your senses will help you reach enlightenment.
Enlightenment? In order to reach this enlightenment you speak of, I must find Mystic Flower Cookie and put an end to her evil. If I cannot eliminate the diabolical cookie that took away my subjects and spread a plague in my kingdom, then I will never be able to forgive myself, even in the afterlife.
So that terrible anguish of yours is directed at Mystic Flower Cookie. Look to the mountain ridge. Do you see the summit, where a single peach tree stands? That is where you must go to rid yourself of the resentment that lies within.
The summit, you say? Then I still have a long journey ahead of me. But are you not on Mystic Flower Cookie's side? Why do you show me the way so easily?
Oh, I am but a simple caretaker of this garden. Yet some say Even immortals crave the fruits from my garden.
What are you saying?
Farewell. I am grateful that you enjoyed the peach bough. There will be times when you miss its sweet taste.
These stairs. There are so many. There is no end in sight. Just how many more steps must I climb to reach the summit? To make matters worse, my sword has not stopped shaking since my arrival in Beast Yeast, and its tremors are growing worse. Please, be calm, my sword. Finally, a respite. I can catch my breath here. The wind! Only cliffs below! I must hold on to this tree! From here on, the slope is as steep as a cliff. I have to climb it with my bare hands. Now then, one by one. No rushing. Wrong step. I'm falling! Where? The cliff got the best of me after all. I remember last time, Caramel Arrow Cookie was there to rescue me. But alas, that was the past. Now that there's no one beside me, I must pull myself together. I have no choice but to climb back up. Climbing up this cliff with my bare hands is making my dough crumble. Oh, this is so hard. I am weak with hunger. My dough aches. I barely have any strength left in me. But my pain is nothing compared to what my loyal denizens felt as they crumbled into flour. Even if I'm slow, even if I slip and stumble, even if my arms should break, I will continue climbing, on and on. Then I will surely reach the summit at some point. Have I finally reached the summit? I can see the great vistas of the mountains from up here. It truly makes me realize how high up I am. What is this? There is a small opening in the rocks, and the smell of burning candles wafts from within. There must be someone in there. The cookie I seek, she must be in there. Who knew such a small opening would lead to such a large space inside? What's that? Could it be the sound of two powers resonating? My soul gem, and the soul gem of that beast! My sword is shaking more than ever. I can barely hold on. It feels as if something is trying to escape from within. Be calm, my sword. At least until I have defeated Mystic Flower Cookie.
Oh, you who have finally made it to my place of sacred meditation. Heed my words. You are a being of resolution unparalleled, for no other power could bring you here, to the roof of the world. Should I combine such resolution with my apathy? The world shall become a void of white by my volition.
I have heard enough of your apathy, Mystic Flower Cookie! I have climbed up this mountain with my bare hands, crumbling into flour, falling down and getting back up again for one singular purpose. To turn you into nothing! The sword does not follow my command! If only it would stop trembling! Then I could defeat Mystic Flower Cookie and save my kingdom!
Delusion. You, a false immortal and unworthy owner of the soul gem. Those who have realized the evanescence of time will heed your word no longer.
You know nothing!
Then witness the truth.
Your Majesty, I feel so at peace.
It's true, Your Majesty. We're no longer burdened with worry.
Running through snowstorms in the mountains wasn't easy.
I can see it now, Your Majesty. How much the burden of being born as a dark cacao warrior was weighing me down. I don't want to go back to the way things were.
No, you cannot truly mean these words. We must protect our home, our kingdom together. The Dark Cacao Kingdom!
What does the word kingdom mean to you? Kingdoms rise, then fall. History itself is proof that nothing lasts forever. They all burn to ashes, become swallowed up by invaders, or fall into anarchy. A kingdom is but a short moment in time. Why risk your life for something so fleeting?
Fleeting, you say? The Dark Cacao Kingdom is everything to me! I founded it with this very sword, trained magnificent warriors, and protected it against the licorice monsters! You cannot possibly fathom the responsibility I bear for my cookies and my kingdom!
Your kingdom is everything, you say? Is that what you truly think?
Yes!
Very well, then. Witness your kingdom without you in the picture.
This is an age of peace, don't you think? It seems like just yesterday that we were plagued by the pale ailment. But now, everyone has already returned to perfect health and is back to training.
It is all thanks to the unwavering devotion of my subjects.
No, it's all the merit of your new reign, Your Majesty. Since we reinforced the Great Chocolate Wall, according to your instructions, the licorice monsters are no longer a threat.
while the giant icing ridge is safely protected by our noble cream wolves. It's the first time we've seen everyone so happy. What a relief that you took over the empty throne, Your Majesty.
It is as you say. The Dark Cacao Kingdom has never seen such peace and prosperity before. Yet, I cannot help but think of our late king, who crumbled away in foreign lands and never saw such glory of the kingdom.
Where are you going, Your Majesty?
I think I will go light some incense sticks to cherish his memories. At the altar of the fallen, where his name is etched into the stone.
What is the meaning of this? What have I just seen? My own son, ruling the Dark Cacao Kingdom. Do you mean to say I crumbled away here, in this foreign land?
Now do you see how your kingdom is but a moment in time, and your position within it even more so? Cookies always succumb to the power of the present, for that is how cookies are. You see your subjects pledging allegiance to the new king, Dark Choco Cookie, in your absence. The walls you have spent decades building, the countless attempts you have made to protect the kingdom from enemies. How long do you think your subjects will remember your efforts?
The kingdom seemed fine without me. No, it was even more peaceful than before. For what reason did I climb this mountain? Why did I pour all my effort and energy into protecting my kingdom that I miss so dearly? Will anyone even notice if I crumble here? How futile. Is this what apathy feels like?
Now you see the truth. And yet, it seems like your soul jam was even quicker to see it.
What did you just say?
Observe. Your soul jam has already turned white. Know that it did not lose its color in a single moment. It happened slowly, little by little. The same can be said about yourself. My soul jam, come to me. Return to your rightful owner.
No! Come back! This cannot be! Come back, my soul jam! My heart aches for what is lost. How could my own soul jam leave me so? You always spoke to me, did you not? Please, say something. Anything. I am your rightful owner. I have sealed you in my possession by fighting the two dragons. I beg of you to stay with me! My sword. My sword is shaking and trembling out of control. You have already taken my soul jam. Are you trying to take my sword too, you wretched beast?
Your struggles with the sword have nothing to do with me. But you knew this deep down, didn't you? You felt fear seep into your dough. The moment you stepped foot on Beast Yeast. You reek of fear, Cookie. Did you really think your sword has not smelled its paralyzing stench?
There's something inside my sword. Something is about to escape from within. Could it be? Impossible!
How long has it been since we faced each other? Too long. It must be the first time since we clashed at the top of the mountain. Hurrah! We never settled who won that fight, did we? That's right, since that bitter Cookie came along and sealed us in his sword. Well then, now that we're awake, let's end this fight!
Back when you founded the Dark Cacao Kingdom, 2 dragons fought each other atop a snowy mountain. After you settled the fight and sealed the 2 dragons within your sword, you erected your kingdom where the 2 dragons had previously ruled. Those 2 dragons waking up means that you have lost the ownership of your sword. You have lost your soul gem, sword, and title of king. How does it feel? Are you finally able to see the world of white? I finally have Dark Cacao Cookies Soul Jam in the palm of my hand. At last I am complete. I can feel the force of volition within. A force greater than praise, honor, and even love. The time has come to unleash the full extent of my strength.
What now? What are you planning to do?
A world consumed by overwhelming apathy. Cookies turning into flour. That was just the beginning.
The beginning?
My task is to preach the true meaning of futility. A truth I realized while sealed away in my cocoon. To create a land where cookies exist unburdened, unshackled by everything. To guide everyone to enlightenment and complete freedom through the elimination of all that matters.
Cookies are stronger than you think. You will taste failure, Mystic Flower Cookie.
I already know a way. Elimination of flavors and scents that divide and distinguish them. Return to nothing.
What?
Cookies, heed my word. It is I, a miracle of ancient origin and your prophet. May all cookies of this world lose their flavor and scent. May they lose their personality, background, individuality, and a way of speaking. Let go of all friends and enemies, heroes and monsters, and countless beliefs and ideas. Return to nothing, as if you never existed in the first place. This is the world of perfect apathy that I've been dreaming of.
Consul, sir, what is the matter?
My dough feels a bit strange, but I'm sure it's nothing.
You must have overworked yourself. How about some rest?
Wait. What was my flavor? I'm sure it was cream something, but I can't remember. A rather unusual name, I think.
Sir, how could this be? But now that you mention it, I'm sure my name was needlessly unique, too, but I can't remember.
Espresso cookie! Do you have any spare screws? The waffle bot broke again! I think we might have to change the parts completely. Hey! Espresso cookie! Are you listening to me?
I am.
Then why aren't you answering?
Remind me, who am I?
What? What kind of chewed-up jelly question is that?
I think my ingredient was something bitter, but suddenly I can't recall.
Oh? Wait a second. What's this? Who am I? Was it strawberry cookie? It's like I'm losing all my genius and scientific prowess! I don't want to be a boring strawberry cookie!
Sweeping the streets is a delight as always. Oh, my dough! Something terrible has happened!
What is it?
I can't remember if I'm Villager Cookie 1 or 2.
Huh. Come to think of it, neither do I. Was I number 3 or 4?
No, I'm number 4. You're number 3.
What's happening? I don't understand! Who am I? Who are you? Who's who?
Help! I can't remember who I am.
Who am I? Who was I? Tell me!
I don't know either! I can't help you! We all look the same! And we're all turning white!
Someone, please call me by my name. Just once. I don't want to turn into flour.
Please! Anyone, please! Tell me who I am!
Tell me why I was baked in the first place!
Everything has turned white. Our dreams, hopes, and all that made us are gone.
Flavor, color, and names no longer exist!
This is a nightmare!
Enough! You must stop it! Stop this nightmare at once! Please!
Even the dragons bound to your sword rebelled against you. Embrace the futility. You are no different from them. Just a cookie. Return to flower, just like your underlings, and spend the rest of eternity drifting aimlessly through the wind. Would I not be doing you a favor by relieving you of the burden you have carried your whole life? Now there is nothing holding you back. Live the rest of your life free from any burdens, sorrows, and responsibilities. For that is true enlightenment.
So, this is it for me. To think I would meet my end in such a helpless state. I was unable to protect my kingdom. There is no greater regret than that. My dough is turning whiter with every passing second. And yet, the embers in my heart burn brighter than ever. The fire within is hot, unbearably so. If I just disappear like this, then... Release me from this sorcery. You will never have me.
What is this? My spell is getting out of control. Is this the power of the Soul Jam?
Dark Cacao Cookie, open your eyes!
Dark Cacao Cookie is out of strength. This is our chance. We have to claim his Soul Jam.
The sword commands me to attack my father. No more. I will be the sword's thrall no longer. Pomegranate Cookie, that's enough!
We all fought in a war started because of it. How can we simply give it away when the waters of the Licorice Sea have never been as restless?
The warriors of Dark Cacao don't have to fight with their swords only. We will only see more sacrifices if we keep this path. None of the kingdoms can put an end to the shadow hanging over us alone. We need a new perspective, my friend.
Strength. Yes. It was I who taught you to wish for strength, was it not? I remember it as if it were yesterday. I held you in my arms for the very first time, and the millennia-old ridges, the ancient trees, the wolves, and all the warriors chanted their blessings. And we stood together atop the Great Wall, overlooking our entire kingdom. Holding your tiny hand, I promised myself to raise a strong, just, and kind warrior. It is as clear as day now. My life's greatest regret is that I never gave you enough love. I taught you how to wield the sword, and yet I never taught you why. I am sorry. This realization was gravely overdue. I swear on my sword to tell the truth. I will never become just a cookie.
Did you forget what I showed you? The Dark Cacao Kingdom would go on without you.
It is true. For Dark Cacao is a great kingdom, with or without me. And as long as my son and loyal subordinates are alive, the Dark Cacao Kingdom will never crumble. Which is why I, the founder and ruler of the Dark Cacao Kingdom, swear on my sword If you want to turn the whole world into a void with no flavor or scent, I shall do what I must for the sake of my descendants, who will be forced to live in such a world, and put an end to your evil here and now! That is why I came to Beast Yeast!
You, a sorry creature who lost his sword to dread. Are you not aware of your dough turning white? Your enlightenment in the embrace of apathy was at hand, and yet you chose to reject it.
Enlightenment? Who gave you the right to enlighten me? Me, who had given everything for my kingdom, who had crossed swords with my own son! Return to me, O two mighty dragons, noble masters of the snowy mountains and descendants of the skies. I believe in you to face the enemy with great courage. Use your power and stop the beast from ending the world as we know it. O two dragons, witness my awakening. Look at me wielding my sword, free of dread. I am prepared to sacrifice my life, and shall not sheathe my sword before honor has been won. Let fear be swept away, and stand by my side in its place. Heed my word, noble dragons. Take to the skies. Let the world tremble at your majesty once more, like it did in the days of old. Let it be known that Dark Cacao Cookie vanquished the beast from this world. Let it be known that we fought side by side in the days of resolution and dignity. What say you, O dragons of the heavens? Are you ready to fight alongside me in this final battle?
What a rousing speech from our master! Huh? Master? Since when have you called him by that title? Ever since he put an end to our ceaseless fights. Well, I suppose we have to thank him for uniting us. Correct. If not for him, who knows how much longer we would have kept on fighting. Agreed. Yet this time, Dark Cacao Cookie has unraveled a great wisdom. Yes, his sword shall never fail him again. Should our master fall, we will perish with him. Truth, but what is more honorable than fighting to the end? Nothing. Besides, neither of us can prevail in battle against each other. Very well. Let us return to him. Wait, does this mean we are still at a draw? If you insist.
You seem different.
All my fears have vanished. Now, I can see your own fears as clear as day.
What?
You pity yourself for giving up on your enlightenment when your cocoon was ripped asunder. You are anxious about losing your authority as an ancient prophet. I see your childish urge to inflict the same pain you felt onto others.
How dare you speak to a beast cookie that way?
You may have created this world of shimmering white fog, where all meaning is lost. But I will make sure you remember my name. For I will keep shouting it, loud and clear, until my very last breath. I am not just a cookie. I am Dark Cacao Cookie!
What a pity. Such a pity indeed, Cookie. You were on the very brink of enlightenment. But now that you have received powers stronger than ever, your pain and anguish will multiply along with it.
It does not matter. My shoulders were already heavy with burden. All I have to do is persevere. On these 2 legs of mine that have yet to crumble.
This may be strange for me to say, considering my age. Your ideals are antiquated.
What can I say? This is the way I am.
No matter how hard you try, you cannot stop the return of the beasts. And when the time finally comes to face them, you will regret this very moment. A moment when you denied yourself of true enlightenment.
Beast, don't you dare look down on cookies. We won't stand idly by while you gather your strength. And if you try to corrupt our souls with your twisted illusions once more, you will be met with our blades, sharp and very real.
We will meet again.
The world, it's crumbling again. I'm falling!
Have no fear, Master, for we shall catch you!
This place... It's where we first arrived by boat, I see. That thick fog... It's all gone now.
Your Majesty!
Caramel Arrow Cookie!
Your Majesty! I thought we lost you. I'm so happy you're back, Your Majesty. It's not a dream, is it?
There will be no more dreams or illusions here. Everything you see is real, Caramel Arrow Cookie.
Ah! With all the fog gone, and Your Majesty back here, that must mean Mystic Flower Cookie is defeated?
Yes. It is over.
Your Majesty truly proved his greatness. How righteous and holy he is!
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! We're all safe! All the warriors who lost their way in the fog were here this whole time!
Your Majesty, you've returned!
Hooray! Hooray!
Are you unscathed?
What do you mean? His Majesty's looking stronger than ever!
What a relief it is to be able to hold your hands once more.
Your Majesty!
Your words bring tears to my eyes! Cream wolves? Now it's not the time!
Very well. Then let us return to the kingdom. We must cross the Licorice Sea while its waters are calm.
Indeed. Let us return. Back to our home, free of the fog.
The conditions of the patients have improved drastically, don't you think?
Indeed! Fewer and fewer patients are coughing and seeing strange hallucinations. How are you feeling?
I don't feel sick anymore. But how come?
What cured my sickness?
His Majesty! His Majesty has returned!
His Majesty?
His Majesty looks
So cool, right?
Look at the two dragons resting on His Majesty's shoulders, and his armor never looked more radiant. Truly the great monarch we are proud to serve.
It seems His Majesty's mission in Beast Yeast was a success.
Not only did he save all of our lives, he saved himself as well.
It truly was a long adventure. I want to thank you all for protecting the kingdom in my absence. You stalwartly faced the threats from the Licorice Sea and endured the foul tricks of the beast. Indeed, our kingdom's strength lies with its loyal cookies living an honest life and never missing a day of training. For that, I am truly grateful. I bow deeply to you, my loyal subjects.
You honor us, Your Majesty. Long live the Dark Cacao Kingdom!
For King Dark Cacao Cookie! Hooray!
King Dark Cacao Cookie! Hooray! King Dark Cacao Cookie! Hooray!
I understand that the pale ailment is all but gone.
That is correct. The majority of our patients are recovering. My colleague has prepared a detailed report.
Your Majesty, the first case of the plague occurred on the first day of the White Fog, around a month ago. As the fog spread, so did the plague, affecting the nearby Milk Village. The total number of infected cookies reached 256. Among them, 184 cookies experienced symptoms such as coughing and the paling of their doughs. 72 cookies experienced milder symptoms such as fatigue and dizziness. For herbal remedies, we used icicle grass and chocolate shoots harvested from the foot of the mountain, which alleviated symptoms in several patients.
Chocolate shoots? These are quite rare to find, are they not? Chocolate shoots are proven to cure many ailments, but they grow into bamboo stalks too quickly, which makes harvesting them a difficult task.
What's even stranger is that the chocolate shoots were delivered by a mysterious cookie donning a worn-out cloak. It seemed like they had collected all available chocolate shoots in the area. Without that cookie, we couldn't have made the remedy.
I see.
Your Majesty, you must be fatigued. We will give you time to rest.
Wait. Did you see the face of this cookie who brought the chocolate shoots? Do you have any guesses as to who it could be?
Well, the thing is...
Please excuse me, Your Majesty. I may be wrong, but our mysterious savior did resemble Dark Choco Cookie quite a bit, Your Majesty.
What?
No, it can't be, surely. Dark Choco Cookie turned his back on the kingdom a long time ago. Surely he wouldn't return now. I must be mistaken, Your Majesty. With all the work over this past month.
Please forget I said anything, Your Majesty. What you need more than anything is a good long rest.
Thank you. You are excused. Dark Choco Cookie. Dark Choco Cookie was here? Just like the illusion Mystic Flower Cookie showed me. So that means my son is not far away, and that he returned to help when the kingdom needed it. Ah, my heart feels much lighter. It is as if a heavy burden has been lifted from deep within. Mystic Flower Cookie spoke of enlightenment. Perhaps this is what form my enlightenment takes.
Collecting ches from stalactites. East side complete. West side complete. South also complete. And I finished the north, so... Your Majesty, the last of the soul cheeses have been collected!
Excellent. I expect the transportation to the secret vault location to go as smooth as liquid cheese.
Yes! Other Chessbird crews have successfully transported their designated shares.
According to Pure Vanilla Cookie's letter, these beast cookies are ruthless and unpredictable creatures. We must prepare and cover all grounds. The beasts were the original owners of the Soul Gem, so their powers must be unparalleled. It is our duty to hide the soul cheese and sarcophagi so that neither beast cookies nor dark enchantress cookie can take over our kingdom. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
Any word from the others?
We have been in contact with the scholars Wizard Cookie has introduced us. We also have photos sent by Olive Cookie and Fettuccine Cookie from their travels. A sack of raisins sent by Black Raisin Cookie, and a strange souvenir from Adventurer Cookie. Oh! We have not heard back from Dark Cacao Cookie ever since he reached his kingdom.
I asked him to send word once he arrives. How odd. Hollyberry Cookie must be too busy drinking juice back in her kingdom. Pure Vanilla Cookie, on the other hand, sent a letter. As for White Lily Cookie...
Are you all right, Your Majesty?
I am conflicted. She betrayed us. Me. And now she has returned? Everything I treasured, everything I lost, because of her. What of all of it? What must I do now? Seek revenge with my spear? Or welcome her with open arms?
Your Majesty, Golden Cheese Cookie.
Yes, there is no time for self-pity. War is on the horizon. I must hide away what is most precious to me. Now, what should I do about my monuments? Oh, what is this?
An earthquake?
No! The tremors are getting stronger. This is no ordinary earthquake. Quick! You must set off to the secret vault at once!
But I must make my final rounds in the chest storage!
Oh, I shall do it! Now go! Is that fire? Oh, the air is filled with smoke. Yet it smells unusual. What on earth, bread, is going on?
Go, my chess! Chirp a chirp! Golden Chess Cookie! Your Majesty!
I know you. Your flock hails from across the valley. Tell me, what happened?
I don't know, Your Majesty. The earth shook and rumbled. Then with a loud boom, it split. Terrible, terrible things are crawling out of the cracks, and they're heading towards the kingdom. Chirp! Chirp!
Join other cheesebirds and fly to my secret vault in the Rocky Valley. You will be safe there. Make haste!
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Chirp!
This pillar is empty, as is this one. Oh! Soul cheese of mozzarella cookie, bird cheese cookie, and smoked cheese cookie? I forgot I ordered to store these 3 separately. Good thing I ran into them. I should have their soul cheese relocated to the vault as well. Or perhaps I could awaken them right here. But without the support of the Golden City systems, the three will awaken as mere shadows of their former selves. And what if the soul cheese gets damaged mid-battle? Oh, great gold! I should have multiplied my power, enough to wake all my loyal subjects. Yes, I see no other choice. Raise your staff as your sovereign commands it!
What? Where? Golden cheese cookie?
Smoked cheese cookie. It must have seemed like a moment to you, but some time has passed since we last met. Unfortunately, I have no time to explain. Here, take mozzarella cookie and burnt cheese cookie soul cheeses. Guard them with your life.
What? Huh?
Take these and follow the cheesebirds to the valley. Do you understand? Follow the cheesebirds!
But, my radiant queen, the golden cheese cookie, wait! What in rotten cheeses is going on here?
Where is the one who dares call herself the owner of the Soul Jam? I will raze everything to the ground unless you show yourself. Burn everything to ashes.
You! Stop right there! You dare threaten my kingdom? Kneel and beg for my forgiveness at once!
The armor and that jewel. You! There she is! The one Burning Spice Cookie is seeking! You, young ruler. Surrender and return the Soul Jam to my master, and perhaps I shall make your end swift and merciful.
Ha! What in the name of cheese are you babbling on about? The Soul Jam belongs to me, the sovereign of the ever-gleaming kingdom, Golden Cheese Cookie. Swift and merciful, you say? Oh, laughable! I shall show you mercy by allowing you to return to your master in one piece, arrogant one. Flee, and tell your master to keep a close eye on his remaining Soul Jam half before he loses it too. Return to your master and relay this message. Let it be known that the Golden Ruler will cut down any threat to her kingdom of abundance.
Abundance, you say? Your kingdom? I see no kingdom here, only sand and despair. Thank you for the entertainment, Cookie. Turns out, you're not just some holes for brains, but a jester as well.
Taste sand!
What was that?
You dare speak to Her Majesty with such insolence? No one can insult our divine ruler. With the exception of her own subjects, of course.
Smoked cheese cookie? I ordered you to get to safety.
Oh, yes, and I am regretting being here by the second. But where's the fight left in you, Your Majesty? Let's show what happens to those who dare threaten the Golden Cheese Kingdom!
Looks like there is a worthy opponent in this pathetic kingdom after all. But it is just you two! You are no match for the Spice Swarm!
You underestimate Cookies of the Desert. My loyal general can take down 100 enemies on his own. And as for his queen, I can fight off 1,000. Charge, my faithful golden cheese warriors! Show them the power of the Golden Cheese Kingdom! So it is just you left standing.
I am proven wrong for once. You are strong. Very impressive. A formidable foe chosen by my master. Now I understand why he wanted me to bring you in.
Well, you have failed miserably, might I add.
You fool! Oh, but I have succeeded! You two crushed my warriors. Oh. And now I will use their spice powder for the ritual!
What is the meaning of this? I can't move!
Oh, come now, Golden Cheese Cookie. I shall deliver you at my master's feet, and he will shower me with glory and praise.
Smoked cheese cookie, get out of here, now!
Where are we?
I can't see any.
The ritual circle is glowing. My lord, is that you?
What rotten luck to have arrived at the height of a spice storm!
I can't see anything in this storm. My lord, have you brought the captive with you?
She was with me! The cookie must be somewhere around here. Blast it! I can't see a thing. Golden Cheese Cookie!
What in cheese's name is...
We must stay quiet and make our escape, your radiance.
I cannot tell where that cookie has brought us, but it would be wise to distance ourselves from our captor.
You're right.
You won't get away! I order you all to find them!
But my lord, the spice storm is much too hot and potent. We cannot see anything.
Blast it all! We lost them right in front of our noses!
What shall we do, my lord? We're all powder if the Great Destroyer finds out.
We stand by until the spice storm milds down. You, send a message to General Nutmeg Tiger Cookie. Let her know the bird has flown, but it's still fluttering about nearby. We will hunt her down.
Yes, Lord Saffron of the Cookie.
I see a village ahead.
This spice storm sure is unbearable.
It is a rare occasion that we agree. Let us see if we can find shelter there. Let us in! We have been caught in the storm and seek shelter!
There is definitely someone inside, but they won't let us in.
Achoo! Let us try another house. We need shelter, or we will crumble from ceaseless sneezing. Achoo! Why won't anyone let us in? Achoo!
This is the final house. Please, whoever is inside, let us in. We come in peace.
Travelers? Cool! Come on in!
Thank you, child.
Here! Cool down your eyes with this! It's freshly made lassie! Fee!
Phew, thank you. Oh, this is so much better.
Cool! Fee! Lassie will wash away any strong spices!
Ugh, I'm covered in powder head to toe. Thank you for your assistance, little one.
What a generous child. I shall reward you.
Why were you outside, Fee? You must stay home when our ancestors wail in sorrow.
Your ancestors?
Yeah, the spice powder blowing outside is what remains of our ancestors, Fee.
Are you saying that the storm outside is all cookie crumbs?
Young one, it's not cool to let strangers in. Come here, Fee.
But, Elder!
You strangers, I must ask you to leave. Free!
We are no threat to your village. We simply need shelter until the storm blows over.
Fee, we do not wish to cast you out. But if the spice swarm brutes find anything suspicious, oh, they won't be cool about that. No, my good cookie.
A spice swarm? Are you not all spices yourselves? Why do they wish to harm their own kind?
Most wild spices do not think much of us. Weaker spices. I'm sure there are exceptions, but I've yet to see any, Fee. But what's even more terrifying is that they say the dreadful god of destruction has returned, Fee.
The god of destruction? You mean to say burning spice cookie?
Wild spices will turn ruthless and vicious under his command. Fee! Words like friendship or kindness hold no meaning to them. Under the Great Destroyer's rule, families must scatter and friends must fight one another. Fee! Not cool indeed. A thick blanket of dust is shrouding the land. Even the mildest of spices are turning savage, and the winds are blowing hot air. Soon, spice storms will blow day and night with no clear day in sight. The Colfie will have no choice but to pray for mercy. Fee.
Oh, Elder.
You wish to avoid the storm? Fee, I will show you the way to the Lassie Springs. So please, leave our village. Cool?
I only wish to reward the little one for his kindness. What is your desire?
We only wish to survive.
We were not going to hurt you.
No need, smoked cheese cookie. May your wish come true, Elder. Farewell, little one.
Bye, Fee.
My queen, the storm seems to have calmed down. It's about time you told me what in cheese's name is going on. Who is this burning spice cookie, and what does he want from our kingdom?
I suppose I owe you that much. While you were all asleep, Pure Vanilla Cookie told me about the original owners of the Soul Jam.
The original owners of the Soul Jam?
That is right. In the past, long before the 5 heroes, there were cookies who possessed Soul Jam of power unheard. But they fell from grace, and the witches split their power in two and granted us half of it.
That means this burning spice cookie was the original owner of your soul gem.
Correct. And now the beast is coming after it. The question is, how is he going to achieve that? Come now, smoked cheese cookie. You too once coveted my soul gem. Think!
Thank you so much for bringing that up, Your Radiance. The leader of the Kulfi seemed afraid of the beast. It sounds like Burning Spice Cookie is known for his violent nature. Perhaps he is entertained by this cat-and-mouse chase.
Ah, we have become the hunter's game in a foreign land. Still, I am glad we are far away from the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
But Burning Spice Cookie must know this land like the back of his hand. He will be toying with us.
Yes, but don't you see? Not only my precious treasures will remain safe and secure, but also I am here in his territory, and I can take what I please.
Your Majesty, do not tell me. No, this is a terrible idea. We can't even find our way back to the kingdom, let alone locate where we are right now.
That is why I say we turn the spice tides. Make them regret bringing us here so recklessly.
Your Radiance Golden Cheese Cookie!
If we are destined to wander in these lands, I would rather return to the Golden Cheese Kingdom triumphantly. Let us learn all we can about this beast. How large is the army at his command? Are they willing to crumble for him, or are they driven by fear? How powerful is this burning spice cookie? How is his power different from mine? We will find out everything there is to know and return to my cookies. Knowledge is power. Even a beast cookie must have a weak spot. This is how we prevail without any losses. The tragedies of the Dark Flower War must not be repeated. What say you, smoked cheese cookie? Can you turn a blind icing to such a greedy desire and return home empty-handed?
Oh, if only High Priest Cheese and Bird were here. He would have urged us to stay away from needless risk. Mozzarella Cookie and Burnt Cheese Cookie, on the other hand, wouldn't back down from a risky venture. Very well. Where do we begin?
That's the spirit. Do you see that cliff up high, beyond the Lassie Springs? We will climb up and get a good look at the spice swarm. We need a vantage point to determine which way leads back to our kingdom.
Ah, a sound plan. Except for the fact that we will become the entire army's target if we get caught while making our climb.
Oh, don't you fret, smoked cheese cookie. Did you forget I have my wings to fly away?
I was worried about myself. I should have just followed the cheesebirds. Why did you wake me up in the first place? Why not Mozzarella Cookie or Burnt Cheese Cookie?
Because those two would not have listened to my orders and would have done everything to join me in battle. But you, what made you return and help me? You value your life and the kingdom more than me. I was sure you would carry the soul cheeses to safety.
I ask myself the same question. Maybe defying your orders runs in my dough. Let us get moving then, Radiant Queen. We still have a long journey ahead until we reach the Lassie Springs and the cliff.
That statue gives me the creeps. They say it comes to life when a fierce battle happens in front.
That is what our ancestors imagined the Great Destroyer to look like before his return. The real burning spice cookie looks even more fearsome. I managed to get a glimpse.
I bet you were shaking with fear. I've seen you jump whenever you run into that statue.
Zip it! Says the one who believes the statue comes to life.
Huh. At least a rumor makes more sense than your brag.
Why, you come at me! Let's see if you're still yapping after this fight!
My. This place is worse than a rowdy tavern.
They start fights over nothing. How violent.
What? You talking about us?
Huh? Who are you two supposed to be? You're definitely not from around these parts. State your purpose.
And here I wanted to avoid confrontation.
Yes, it would be wise not to draw unwanted attention. I'll take care of this situation with my smoke. Obey me! Let us through.
Let them through. What was that?
Ah, Jesus. That didn't last very long.
The locals must be used to all the smoke in the air.
Thanks for the cute show. Do you really think a puff of smoke can make me obey you? I'll show you.
What? He's breathing in the spice powder on purpose.
Bring it on! I'll crush you both!
What is wrong with them?
Fine. If it is a fight they want, a fight is what they'll get.
Oh, no. I give!
Well, you shouldn't have breathed in all that spice powder. It only made you sneeze uncontrollably.
You gotta breathe in the spice to become strong. We were about to fight.
What? You mean to say breathing in the spice powder makes you stronger?
Stronger, but angrier. But what's a little sneezing when you become powerful?
Now we know why these wild spices are so vicious.
Hold on. How do you two not know this? You two are acting funny. Just who are you?
Keep asking questions and get smoked. Again.
What? Huh? Nope. I couldn't care less.
Quite the spitfire, even in the land of spices. Impressive.
Let's just get a move on. We still have a long way to go.
What happened to Your Majesty?
I suppose the spice storm must have awakened the audaciousness in me.
Is that so? Oh, we should be near the Lassie Springs by now.
Yes, we should be close.
No, you can't do this, Fee.
That sounds like a Kofi?
They must be in trouble. Come on.
I said, come!
I'm the Lassie Guard. It's not cool to leave my post. I will not go with you.
They look like they're in trouble, right?
They do. And here I thought the Kofi were a timid kind. But we can't just jump in and help them, as it'll cause trouble.
Don't worry. Who said we're helping? Sit back and watch. Who am I? Earthbread's greediest cookie, am I not?
No, wait!
Hands off my Kulfi! Who dares lay hands on what is mine?
Huh?
Cool down! So stop fighting, Fee!
What is the matter? Hush now, I'm just trying to help.
That's not it! Pepper Pangolin Cookie was not trying to hurt me, Fee. He was telling me to run away from the scary wild spices.
Oh, is that so?
Well, why didn't you just tell us?
I didn't have time to get a word in with all the punching, now did I?
Anyways, thank you for trying to help. Would you like a cup of cool lassie, Fee?
Very well. The local lassie does help with all the spices.
Lassie is great for your dough in many ways. Huh? What's that shiny cool thing on your forehead? It looks awfully familiar.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Burning Spice Cookie's soul jam.
It is just some, worth a stone. It's a trinket probably carved in a similar fashion.
Maybe. Well, if you say so.
Oh, I got it. That shiny thing looks similar to what I saw on the stone from the Lassie Springs.
A stone from the Lassie Springs?
That's right. Kofi legends are carved on a stone near the Lassie Springs, Fee.
It really is my soul gem. And this one here must be the one belonging to the beast.
There's something inscribed below the mural. It must be one of the legends that Kofi told us about.
Split in two an ancient power. One for a demon, the other a god. Shall one return, the other will follow. Yet the two unite must not, for all shall perish in flames. O Great One, welcome our dust in your embrace.
What a peculiar poem. I suppose the god must be me. Then who is the demon?
These spices worship Burning Spice Cookie. They would regard him as their god. Which leaves you as the demon.
Me? A demon?
Shh! I hear footsteps. The Spice Swarm soldiers.
Boss! You can't just run off alone like that! Quiet! It's not my fault I got scared!
Other spice tribes are gathering. The cilantro cobras, saffron buffaloes, even the nutmeg tigers. Spices are talking about how the saffron buffalo chief lost the soul gem right in front of his nose. Boss, this is our chance to find the soul gem thief and earn the great destroyer's favor.
And how are we supposed to do that? If this thief has the half of Burning Spice Cookie's soul jam, doesn't that mean they're as strong as he is? I couldn't even take down some wannabe with a fancy stone, so how are we supposed to catch this soul jam thief?
That sounds like quite the predicament.
Ugh. Why did our ancestors have to stay in these cursed lands instead of settling down elsewhere?
Well, guess they must have been scared to even try to escape.
Yeah, that sounds right.
If what they say is true, there will be even more wild spices coming after us. And I am sure they are running here as fast as they can.
Well, you know what they say. Good cheese draws in flies. Let's see just how many flies there are.
You heard what we said, right? If it weren't for us, your Lassie Springs would have been wrecked. We'll take you someplace safe. So come with us already!
Then what about these two?
Oh, do not worry about us. We were about to leave anyway.
Thank you for the lassie, kind one. Your kindness will be repaid one day. Until then...
Cool, you're welcome. Goodbye, Fee.
Elder, who do you think that strange cookie was, Fee? She didn't look like any of the wild spices at all.
A legend does come to mind. But which of the two is she?
Huh? Elder?
It's nothing. Let's pack our belongings now, Fee.
Hey, you! Tell Nutmeg Tiger Cookie that pepper pangolins have arrived.
Jeez. Are you ordering me around when you arrived late? And why do you all look like a mess?
We got into a brawl on our way here. What? Got a problem with that?
Ugh, you lot get into fights all the time. But I've never seen your armor in this state before.
We fought this new face. She was strange, and her dough was golden. Anyway, she was quite powerful. One of the most powerful cookies I've fought. I fought well, but...
Oh, I thought the only thing you're good at was having that impenetrable armor. Looks like it's very penetrable.
Says the cookie who couldn't even bring back the Soul Jam Thief! And yeah, your horns wouldn't even leave a small scratch on my armor.
Why you little...
Come at me! Enough of this!
Nutmeg Tiger Cookie!
Attention! Pepper Pangolin Cookie. I hear you fought a strange cookie who left a dent in your armor. Describe this cookie to me. Well, we ran into her at the Lassie Springs. Her dough was golden, winged, and she was wearing a helmet with a triangle-shaped stone. The thief. Messenger, send word to Burning Spice Cookie that we've located the target. Finally. Wait, then it wasn't just some stone? It was real? Get ready. The hunt begins.
My smoke holds barely any strength in these lands. Are you still able to control your powers?
Oh, nothing can weaken me. The power of abundance allows me to keep you awake, soar through the skies, and sculpt the earth as I please. Although, these sands are more difficult to control.
They said this spice powder is what remains of the spices. Perhaps it really is imbued with their souls.
Their souls? Denizens of this kingdom are much unlike our cookies.
I would not call this place a kingdom. These denizens speak Burning Spice Cookie's name like it's a natural disaster. They do not adore their ruler like your subjects. What they feel toward him is utter dread.
Over there! That winged cookie!
Get her! Whoever catches the thief will be showered with rewards!
Looks like the wild spices have finally found us.
Ah, this takes me back to when I first founded the kingdom. Remember how we fought off Cheetahs the Mole's forces?
Oh, yes! How hard it was to block their tunnels after their defeat. Burnt cheese cookie proved to be a trusty ally. We won't need my smoke for these spicelings. How about we fight them off just like the good old days?
Ha ha! Well said! To battle!
You thief! I told you you wouldn't get away from me! You, send word that we found our target. Tell everyone to gather here.
There are more coming our way. How are you holding up?
Mozzarella Cookie would snort and laugh if she saw me struggling with something like this. I'm holding up just fine. At least there are no innocent lives at stake like back during the Dark Flower War.
Ha! Anything is a piece of cake compared to that. Except for that time when Mozzarella Cookie decided to bring more cookies to our growing kingdom.
Ooh, I shudder at the mere thought of that story. I never knew I had a fear of big crowds until then. I vividly remember all those cookies wandering the desert with their empty stomachs growling.
And how you, High Priest Cheesenbird and Burnt Cheese Cookie, ended up with arms and wings sore from cooking food for the hungry.
Just thinking about it makes me want to leave nasty scribbles all over a Mozzarella Cookie soul cheese.
Why not wait until she wakes up? We shall get up to all sorts of shenanigans when we get back.
I'm looking forward to it.
Surround them! Spread out!
General! We spotted refugees coming this way. What do we do?
What nuisance! Order them to line up in the rear. We'll use them to block off the prey if she tries to escape.
Refugees? Could it be the Kofi?
I can't tell. The cliff is in the way.
Oh. Were you and the rest forced to leave your home, our kingdom, like that during the Dark Flower War?
How could we? We were in the middle of the desert. The kingdom was the safest place we could be. Now, let us focus on climbing up to the top of the cliff.
They will not let us slip away as easily as the second time. We might have to jump off the cliff should the need arise.
Do as you must. I will follow you without hesitation. I know that you will not let me perish, Radiant Queen.
General Nutmeg Tiger Cookie has arrived!
Make way! I will deal with them myself.
By the looks of it, that must be their leader.
No soul gem. That is not Burning Spice Cookie.
You dare utter his name, thief? Listen up! That cookie is the thief who stole the source of the great Burning Spice Cookie's power! Surround her and do not let her escape! We must keep the thief here until the Great Destroyer's arrival! Got it?
Yes, General!
Thief this, thief that. I'm starting to get annoyed.
Brace yourself, Smoked Cheese Cookie. This will be a difficult fight. I need you to create an opening for me.
Physical or mental?
Well, the one you excel at.
Leave it up to me, your radiance. I will show them the error in their ways.
A nutmeg tiger cookie, was it? Your loyalty to your master is truly admirable. But I wonder, why pledge your allegiance to this cookie who knows nothing but chaos and destruction?
In our land, power is everything. The strong have unconditional authority. Something a sly thief like you wouldn't know.
Then your master has not told you this. You, who follow the Destroyer blindly, and all the wild spices, listen well. I did not steal half of your master's soul jam. No, it was his creators who divested him of his power. For this great destroyer was like a thoughtless child, toying with powers beyond his understanding. I admire your loyalty, but know the truth before fighting me.
What is that thief on about?
That thief is not a thief? You simpletons! Do not be swayed by her words. You dare sow lies in front of me? Talk all you want, but it doesn't change the fact that your power belongs to Burning Spice Cookie.
When I held the soul gem of abundance, this power belonged to no one. Then I made it mine in the name of my overwhelming greed. Putting the blame on others and calling me a thief when I claimed my soul gem with my own might, fair and square? Such insolence! In our glorious kingdom, we admire, encourage greed. But this? If you can't live up to your greed, there is another word for it. Thief. Burning Spice Cookie is the real thief.
Enough with your lies! Beg for mercy right now or crumble!
Queen Golden Cheese Cookie, what you say is not exactly right. You should do what they say.
I thought we were on the same side.
What I mean is, thief sounds rather underwhelming, don't you think? This ancient dough is trying to lay hands on the soul gem that, by right, belongs to a cookie far younger than he is, instead of taking it up with his creators. I think the words you are looking for are sore loser.
Aha! Right you are. A mistake on my part. I apologize profusely for not accurately describing your not-so-great master, Nutmeg Tiger Cookie.
And yet, we found the perfect title. You really should be thankful.
Why, you reek of smoke and desperation. You dare insult my master! We had orders to keep the Golden One intact, but nothing about you. I will render you to crumbs and ash and lay your remains at my master's feet! Hold your positions! I shall fight the arrogant one and... Ah!
No one, and I mean no one, will crumble me again. Let's see if you're still talking after I fight you.
My hits feel lighter than usual. What's wrong with your dough?
Took you long enough to notice. Looks like generals here are not exactly sharp.
Ha! No matter. All dough is made to crumble.
Smoked cheese cookie!
Nutmeg Tiger Cookie!
You dare hurt what is mine!
Your Majesty, now's not the time.
What do you mean? What could be more important than this?
Look below. The cliff. We're surrounded.
Below? What? A Nutmeg Tiger Cookie, was it? Your loyalty to... But I wonder... Why...
In our land...
I see you brought the entire spice swarm to fight us.
Look, Your Radiance. There are Kofi in their ranks. The refugees.
Using innocent, untrained common folk in battle. Methods so low are unimaginable in the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
There are far too many to fight off, not counting the refugees. This is dangerous.
Wait! What was that sound?
Focus on the battle!
Jesus! Your Majesty! You must escape!
Too late, you fools! Spy swarm, retreat!
Not quick! You must get to safety!
The Great Destroyer has arrived! Make way!
Smoked cheese cookie, take cover!
Finally, we meet. The thief who stole the other half of my soul gem.
So, you are the one who calls himself Burning Spice Cookie.
My master, apologies. Ugh.
You are laughing when your general is injured?
You did quite the number on Nutmeg Tiger Cookie. I'm thoroughly impressed. Yes, excellent. I like my prey to have a little fight in them. So please, entertain me! No!
Here, cool down your eyes with this. It's freshly made lassi. Fee.
Oh!
We only wish to survive.
They are just like my precious treasures.
Quick! Come here, little one.
Oh, but that cookie!
That was too easy. All the waiting I've endured for this?
Your Majesty!
No, this won't do. No, no, no. The bird hunt can't end like this. Where's the thrill? Ruler of a fallen kingdom, the tide of change will swallow you whole. You will crumble and become dust, like all those trinkets you treasured so.
No!
Boring. I'm bored!
Oh, Great One, what troubles you at the moment of your triumph? Through your victory, you've multiplied your strength, your power!
I merely took back what was rightfully mine. It is as it must be. There is little to be triumphant about.
Oh, forgive me, Great One. I forgot myself.
It's right before me, and yet converging the two doesn't interest me in the slightest. It's just as dull and meaningless as it was watching history unfold. But still, you're mine now. Mine and mine alone. I trust you will find a way to join on your own. What of Golden Cheese Cookie? Is she awake yet?
I will send soldiers to the dungeon at once, Great One.
She was too easy a prey. So meager? How could this be?
Great one, with respect, the spy swarm cornered the prey on your...
You fool! The spice swarm is nothing! Golden Cheese Cookie wouldn't have escaped from me. But she was weak. Too weak. Our fight, my fight, should have been more... thrilling, fiery, electrifying! She had kept a half of my soul jam for so long, yet she could barely put up a fight. Oh, I just can't wait for our little thieving bird to wake up. All this spice powder in the air will make her go berserk! Ha ha ha! Then we'll have a proper battle. Pulverizing her will feel... ecstatic!
Where am I?
My queen, you're awake.
No! Let go! Let me go! Oh.
Ow! It's me, your radiance! Smoked cheese cookie.
Oh, smoked cheese cookie.
Finally, you've come to your senses. What a relief.
I must have been out cold for a while. How long did I sleep? No matter. We must go. We must find my soul gem. To think that someone would find one soul gem lacking. An avarice I've never thought possible. 2 soul gems. Such power. I shall...
Golden cheese cookie?
I shall. What is this? I feel...
Golden cheese cookie?
Why does my dough feel so heavy? I must act. Break free from this cage. Escape. Face burning spice cookie once more. I must escape. Time is of the essence. But why? Why does my dough feel so inexplicably heavy? Run! Escape! Escape! Is this fear? Am I afraid? I? Golden cheese cookie? No, never. But...
Your radiance. Golden cheese cookie. You're pale as breed. Come back to your senses.
I must fight! I must!
Look at me. I'm still here with you. I haven't returned to the soul cheese yet, which can mean only one thing. The power of your soul gem is still with you. Burning Spice Cookie hasn't fully claimed it yet. Do not lose your spirit. We haven't crumbled just yet.
Silence, prisoner! Stay quiet. What is the meaning of this?
Pray tell, is it customary in this land to interrupt when 2 cookies are clearly in the middle of a private conversation?
Ha! In this land, it's customary to punish the big-mouth ones like you. You really forced my hand.
Nothing better than showing fools the errors in their ways. You really should thank your creators that I'm but a shadow of my former self.
Just you wait! I'll be back with more soldiers and silence you forever!
Mustn't give up. Mustn't give up. For my kingdom, my treasures.
Golden cheese cookie.
Must act. Must. Mine.
To think that's who defeated me not so long ago. You should have handed me your soul gem back then if you were going to crumble so easily.
No. My greedy desire.
Trust me, I know what you're going through. I felt the same before. Light fades before your eyes and dread seeps through your entire soul. In the end, this overwhelming trepidation almost wrought the end of our kingdom. You built the Golden City because you refused to give up. I started my conspiracy because I, too, refused to give up on our kingdom. You mustn't let dread shackle you. Your steps might be small and shaky, but only by walking forwards, slowly but steadily, you will prevent yourself from crumbling apart.
Smoked cheese cookie?
I will not protect the Golden City for you, for this is not my burden to bear. It's yours. You are the one who calls herself the Golden Sovereign. You've defeated me once. Where is that radiant strength now? Use it. Use all you've got. Your fear, your sense of duty, your pride, your greed. We called you a god, so be a god!
Crumbs. Yes, that's right. I am the Golden Goddess. I cannot fail. I'm in your debt, smoked cheese cookie.
Oh, Jesus, if only others were here to witness the Golden Goddess showing such profound humbleness.
Perhaps that brute should have silenced you, you impudent.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Your Radiance. Can you feel the power of your soul gem? Can you wield it?
You're still awake, yet I can't fly. And the earth. Only so much.
That is barely enough.
Fine. We start anew. Some great deeds started with even less. It just happens to be enough to fashion a little key.
Jesus!
Shh. Stay on lookout. Time to go.
Look how many spice soldiers came to teach you a lesson, you arrogant... What?
Let's show these spicelings how we do it in the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
Yes, and let's make it quick.
Prisoners on the loose! Prisoners on the loose!
And we were so scared. We only pointed the way to the Lassie Springs.
Only? You offered the fugitive golden cheese cookie shelter in your village, and even treated her to Lassie. And then you showed her the way to safety. I should execute you here and now.
Enough! Get the shivering wretch out of my sight! I tire of your incessant, meaningless squeaking. Perhaps I should grind you both to dust.
Fine. Get out of here.
Yes, thank you, of course.
What is it now?
General! Golden Cheese Cookie and her lackey, they escaped!
Escaped? You useless, bumbling fools! The Great Destroyer wanted this cookie!
Oh, but this is it. Yes, yes! I knew she wouldn't disappoint me!
But Great One!
That's precisely what I desired. Now that her soul gem is mine, all that is left is to have some fun! Ready the spice swarm. The hunt is back on.
They managed to escape?
It seems like we have a long hallway ahead of us. Perfect for an ambush.
Stay sharp. Let's keep moving.
Have you noticed? This place is lavishly decorated as if it were a palace or a great temple. Such refined aesthetic taste is certainly unexpected from a bunch of brutes.
You're right. The walls are covered in all sorts of murals and ornaments.
Ah, but it's a war record. The way this figure is depicted suggests a glorious victory in what looks more like a carnage than a fair battle. My queen, are you feeling unwell again?
No, I sense the power of the soul jam coming from this carving on the wall.
Soul jam?
Yes. How strange. We should keep moving. Perhaps we'll find more answers as we go. Huh?
Boring. I'm bored.
Oh, Great One, what is it that you find so boring?
Great One, it is said that a new life has sprouted in a distant barren. Perhaps watching it grow will entertain you, Fee.
This new sprout is growing fast, too. Soon enough, it will blossom into a new civilization.
New? Ha! And what will be so new about it? It will be born, then grow, only to wither away eventually. That's what they all do. Born, grow, wither. Born, grow, wither. All this change, and yet it's never changing. How much longer do I have to endure this?
Forgive us, O Great One!
Creation, abundance. I lost interest in all that long ago. Only destruction makes my jam boil. Yes, I might take a look at that. Spring in the barren. But first, the history of this very place must come to an end. It has long but outlasted itself. I shall obliterate it first. Then, I will nurture a new cycle, only to... No. Just the thought alone makes me sick.
O Herald of Change! We beg for your mercy.
I wonder,
Why must I endure this unbearable boredom for you?
Fee?
Your civilization, all that surrounding you, it was brought about by me and me alone. It is only rightful for me to extinguish it, and still you're begging for mercy. Mercy? Ha 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 ha! Yes, I see it clearly now. My purpose, my duty, it all became my yoke eons ago. And it is time I release myself from it! Oh, yes! And I shall relish this! Ha 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 ha!
My queen!
An apparition! I saw a phantom of the past! That burning spice cookie! He is thoroughly unhinged! Smoked cheese cookie! Are the soul cheeses still safe under your guard? Burnt cheese cookie and mozzarella cookie?
Do not worry, my queen. They are safe and sound. But what did you see that troubled you so?
I saw how this evil began. How trivial, how banal it was. Boredom. He was bored? He took away my soul gem for entertainment? That monster put my precious treasures in danger so flippantly? He broke my wings for a twisted laugh.
Your radiance.
This side is clear.
Looks like our little transgression didn't go unnoticed. We really must get going now.
Let's run. They must not catch us again. I can't imagine an end more miserable than crumbling here, in this forsaken place.
Yes, they are close. I can hear their footsteps.
Claws out!
They're coming from both sides!
Crumbs! We're cornered!
Shh! Over here, Fee!
You?
Quick!
Golden cheese cookie! I know you were here!
We couldn't detect the prisoners.
Fine. Let's play hide and seek. Call reinforcements. Block all the holes, however small. Nothing leaves my temple. But remember, bring Golden Cheese Cookie alive. She is mine to crumble. Is that clear?
I live to serve you, Great One.
I think the coast is clear, Fee. Oh!
A secret passageway!
It's a bit too convenient. I find it hard to believe that Burning Spice Cookie and his lackeys don't know about it.
Please, such secrets are known only to us weaker spices. We know how and where to hide from Wild Spice's wrath. Know all too well, Fee. But, if I may ask, how did you manage to escape from the prison? Did you steal the key?
Steal? I do not employ such crude methods. I simply created it.
Fee, you turn that white sand into a key?
Naturally, it's one of the many powers my soul gem provides.
Your Majesty, have you forgotten that this dust is what remains of the fallen spices? The color of the sand. Doesn't it remind you of the kulfi? What if...
Oh, goodness. My friend, know that I had no intention to sully the memory of your ancestors.
Fee, worry not, Cookies. The fact those specks of dust followed your will. You two, come this way. Can you commune with this earth?
What is this?
Fee, the remnants of all those abandoned by their god. Most spices have forgotten about them, but I remember.
Why? Why are you helping us? Are you not afraid of burning spice cookies' wrath?
Our god has forsaken us. Perhaps the demon will embrace us in his stead. After all, this demon, you, have already saved our lives once, Fee.
You are mistaken. I do not know about your sorrows. My treasures, my cookies, are what matters for me the most. And I know that if my power becomes burning spice cookies, everything I hold dear will become another layer of dust that forms this canyon. Yearning to be embraced by that cruel god of yours will inevitably lead your brethren to a grim end. That much I know. But would you rather entrust your fates to a stranger?
Our fates are not meaningless to you. I can feel it. And that is enough, Fee. Remember what you are fighting for, and our dust will return your kindness.
Well, well, well. What do I see? A Kulfi helping our enemies.
Fee! Cilantro Cobra Cookie!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, but this is good. The Great Destroyer will savor this news. To see a leader of a spice tribe siding with our enemy. Burning Spice Cookie will be delighted to learn where your loyalty truly lies. Now, what should I do with you? Tell Nutmeg Tiger Cookie, and she'll reduce your village to dust. Or tell Saffron Buffalo Cookie and use your worthless slot to our advantage.
Cilantro Cobra Cookie, please. Please, Fee.
Sadly for you, you're not in the position to bargain. When the Great Destroyer learns about your treason, he will grant your lands to us.
No, Fee.
And why are you so eager to please Burning Spice Cookie? Look at this place. Your ancestors, too, are buried here somewhere.
That's true. But the ancestors are in the past, and I must care about the present. Don't you think? Burning Spice Cookie rules this land with an iron fist. Cross him, and you shall perish, or worse. Besides, there are benefits to having the Great One's favor. He always leaves a warm, fiery wasteland for us to pillage in his wake. If you are smart, you will survive. If you are wise, you might even thrive. And now I have a juicy coffee in my chokehold. Trickster, you were weaker before. Were you hiding your true strength all along?
She is right. I do feel stronger than before.
Perhaps the power of your soul jam is coming back. My strength seems to be returning as well.
If only it was that easy. My soul jam is still within Burning Spice Cookie's clutches.
You, Kofi, you won't get away with your treason. Burning Spice Cookie will make an example of your entire tribe and raze your village to the ground.
The tyrant cares not for your petty squabbles. What makes you think Burning Spice Cookie will lower himself to listening to you? He might find you useful now, but in the end, he will reduce you to dust, just like he did with many before you. And in his wake, he will leave naught but ruin and desolation.
You don't!
Following your master will not bring you glory or rewards. It will only bring ruin upon yourself and your tribe. These tremors! Everyone get behind me!
What?
Where are you, golden cheese cookie?
Great One's mercy, cilantro cobra cookie.
Cilantro Cobra Cookie! Where are you?
You, pathetic worms! You let my prey escape! Another hiss, and I'll smash you to dust and feed your remains to your tribe!
Have mercy, oh Great One!
She was here. You can't hide forever, little bird!
Elder Kulfi, now! Run away before he sees us together. The snakes are frozen in fear, and Burning Spice Cookie is seeking me alone.
Cool, Fee.
Smoked Cheese Cookie, you must get to safety as well. Follow the Kulfi and run as far from this place as you can.
Are you serious? Run. Now? I'm not running anywhere. You will need my help in battle.
We cannot risk damaging the soul cheeses in the fight. Mozzarella cookies and burnt cheese cookies' lives are at stake.
I'm sure they would do the same in my place. Besides, a scratch or two wouldn't make them back down from a fight.
Smoked Cheese Cookie, please. The risk is too great. To fight this monster, I must use every last bit of strength I have left. I simply don't want you to get caught in the middle and crumble under the weight of falling rocks.
This is a tall order, Your Radiance.
I only wish to protect you, my friend.
Very well. But promise me. Promise me that you'll win.
I promise. Now go. It's time for our battle. Burning Spice Cookie, you have something that belongs to me.
Let's go, Elder Kulfi.
How good it is to see you in one piece. Now, it's time for some fun.
Spare us, oh Great One!
Oh! I see you still can channel the power of your soul gem. Good. I'm glad I didn't make it mine yet.
Yes, yes, that might just be your greatest achievement. Know that I do not give praise lightly. You really should be thankful.
Ha 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 ha! Ah, lovely. Keep going. I'm thoroughly enjoying our little dance.
Everyone run! Run! If we stay here, we're dust!
You fools! Keep the formation! Surround the prey!
But we're as good as crumbled here. We're taking heavy losses. What's the point if...
One more squeak, and I will crush you myself.
My general, forgive me. I live to serve.
Wait a moment. Where is Golden Cheese Cookie's servant? The one who reeks of smoke.
Why, I don't know. I didn't see.
Worthless. Officer, I want guards placed at every gateway leading out of the temple. The rest of you, remain here and don't let the prey escape.
Right away, General. May I ask what your plan is?
I have a new prey in mind. The servant. Something is not right. That big mouth seemed too cunning to run from a fight without a good reason. I will bring him before the Great Destroyer and end this hunt.
I hear you call yourself a hero. You, but with half of my power? Ha 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 ha! Yes, just like old times. Countless were heroes who tried to challenge me. None survived to see another day. And you dare to turn my own strength against me? What could be more amusing? Now get up and fight! What hero crumbles so soon, hmm? Come on now, hero. Protect this pathetic world. Ha 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 ha! Yes, you must keep fighting and see the day when you realize that all is fated to end with destruction.
Stand back! It's getting too dangerous.
Get out of the way! Those two don't care if you live or crumble!
What? You have an order to circle the prey! Now get back in there!
The world? I do not care for the world. Nor do I wish to protect it, or to be called a hero. I am the radiant deity of the Golden City. I fight only to protect my treasures. And I will not let the likes of you harm what is mine.
Ha! Stop teasing me. Surely you realize that's what I love to destroy the most. Yes, it sounds like a plan. When I'm done with you, I will wipe everything that you ever held dear off the face of the earth, as if it never existed in the first place. So keep on fighting. Use all your strength until there's none left. Ha 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 ha! More soldiers are buried beneath the rocks. Quick, we must get them out!
Forget about them! Hold your position!
I can't take it any longer!
What? Deserting? Think of what Nutmeg Tiger Cookie will do to you!
Crumble here or crumble by her hand? What all you want. We're leaving!
Wait! Ah, crumbs!
Harm my kingdom, and you will see the full extent of my wrath. Hear my word! I will not let you erase what I have built!
Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, ha 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 ha! That's what I like! You, who call yourself the queen of a fallen and forgotten kingdom! Do you hear that? That's the footsteps of your doom! The relentless tide of change is about to swallow you whole! I will savor your destruction like nothing before!
All gathered?
Yes, Fee?
Good. Now follow your elder and run away as far as you can.
What?
What? You want to stay? You must escape if you wish to survive.
But if they find us...
Now is your chance. Burning Spice Cookie has all his attention focused on my queen. Besides, if something happens to you, my life will become immeasurably more difficult.
But why?
You see, my queen tends to get obsessed with the things she cares for. And she happens to care for you lot.
Huh?
If something happens to you, she will go out of her way to come up with another senseless plan. Should you crumble, she will gather your remains, piece them back together, and hide them away in her vaults. It has happened before. Do you know how difficult it is to serve such a queen? Just the thought alone makes me exhausted.
I see what you're saying, Fee. Your queen saved our young, and for that, I helped you escape. But now we're all in your debt again. I will never forget your kindness. I promise to repay you when the time comes. After all, I have my way with magic.
What is going on here? Making promises to our enemy? You thought you could disobey me and escape?
Run, now! Everyone, we're leaving!
You must be a fool if you think that you can scheme right in the Great Destroyer's domain and get away unpunished. First his power, now his spicelings.
Scheme? There is no scheme here. My queen happened to care for those little creatures. I'm merely carrying out her orders to get them out of the way.
You had every chance to save your dough, and now you will crumble for these pathetic vermin. I bet you can't wait to join the rest of your worthless, fallen kingdom in oblivion!
My, what a speech.
You shall feel the weight of your words!
Yeah!
Oh. Looks like my powers are coming back. Time to teach you a lesson.
It is inevitable. The Great Destroyer will always prevail. Your queen doesn't stand a chance. She, who is so distracted by things so inconsequential, how can she win?
I agree. Yes, you are right. She is a foolish queen. It is like you said. She tends to get carried away by little unimportant things. It's rather unbecoming of a queen. And the things she fritters her precious time on so carelessly. A cookie with but 2 buttons to his name, a cookie who tried to seem taller, a cookie who sticks his nose where it doesn't belong, a cookie whose eyesight couldn't match her lust for knowledge, a cookie without an arm. No matter how dire the times were, all had to follow her greedy desires. She thought she knew better than anyone. Our kingdom was doomed. Instead of listening to her trusted advisors, Golden Cheese Cookie chose to stick with that sorry bunch. And yet, at the very last moment, they turned out to be the very solution we all needed. She showed me how wrong I was. She showed me the fool was I all along. How infuriating.
Stop yapping already.
I'm merely proving your point. Golden Cheese Cookie is a foolish queen. Sycophants, charlatans, even willful traitors. All of them have a place among her treasures. She embraced them all with open arms. For one reason. It's laughable, really. To let them thrive in her boundless abundance. Her greed, her foolishness, her absurd actions is what made her a hero. Indeed, your lord and my queen couldn't be more different. And that is the reason why Burning Spice Cookie will never be the master of the Soul Jam. Mark my words. You can try as many times as you want. But in the end, it is our greedy queen who will prevail. Looks like this flaming speech took a greater toll on me than I'd expect. It can't end here. I have the mission.
Arrogant fool. Burning Spice Cookie never loses.
Get up and fight! Where's your battle spirit? Your little life is at stake! Come on! Breathe in the spice dust! Jamshed is supposed to be relished! Or perhaps you want more. I shall gladly provide!
These soldiers might have obeyed your will before, but now their spice dust will listen to my commands and help me put an end to your tyranny. I simply cannot help but pity you. Will you truly destroy your spices, your temple, everything, simply to get to me?
Ha! If you wish to play with my trash, who am I to say no? And this temple? It's about time someone took care of this decrepit ruin. You are right. I will gladly grind it all into dust, and I'm going to savor every moment of it!
I see it now. You say you were stripped of the right to be called a god, but in truth, you never deserved it to begin with.
What?
You never had what it takes to be the herald of change. With violence and oppression alone, any civilization will surely fall. You failed at nurturing an everlasting legacy, and when you were left face to face with your failure, you could not bear it.
Ha!
So you went on. You tried and tried hard to erase all evidence of your downfall, for you never saw the true value of all the things you destroyed. You turned away from the glint of gems and gold in favor of the glint of a blade. History, culture, treasures, cookies. To you, all that was no more but dirt beneath your feet.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Young and naive creature, I've seen it all. All the countless paths I've taken led me to one simple conclusion. All that must be destroyed. Something that can be turned to dust with but a single swing of my axe doesn't deserve to exist.
Well then, perhaps you are simply not meant to see the true value of things. All the better for me.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Soon, you will become dust like many before you. You said I failed.
My greed never...
Warlords, heroes, villains, and kings. I've seen all of them in my time. They all tried to avert their doom, and like one another, they all perished. You, on the other hand, forgotten by history itself, and yet you still persist.
I'm glad to see you. Pleased, Great One.
You! Where have you been? You seem even more pathetic than usual.
I merely took care of that lackey of hers. He told me everything about her precious denizens. She keeps them protected, hidden.
Oh, go on!
Great One, there are spices who became allured by her honeyed promises and deserted.
Is that so?
The lackey. I took care of him. He won't be a problem anymore. Now it's only golden cheese cookie against us. Destroy her. Pull out the root of her treachery. I shall take care of the traitorous spices. The great destroyer will reign supreme. You are the true
Master of the tide of change, the only god of destruction. The world shall bend to your power!
Elder, will they be all right, Fee?
We can only hope.
We must not stop to look back! Fee! Fee! They told us to run away as fast as we can!
Fee, I should have told Golden Cheese Cookie. I took the god for a demon, Fee. I saw the truth too late.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! How amusing! Crafty little thing. You stole a fragment of my power. You basked in its glory. So proud of yourself. You had the nerve to teach me? Me? Look where it got you! Poof! That precious servant of yours became a cloud of worthless dust! How does it feel? How does it feel to lose everything? But I must give credit where it's due. After all, it's thanks to you that I realized I had to get my soul jam back. Look me in the eye, Golden Cheese Cookie. I wish to see your face when I crumble you. I shall crush your greed, your treasures, your dough, and, in the end, I shall take back my soul jam. Don't worry. I always keep my promises. All you ever held dear will be swallowed by the tide of change, and your very name will be erased from history.
And find the last of the ancient heroes, Golden Cheese Cookie.
Golden Cheese Cookie?
I'm thankful you're safe.
My old friends.
Accept the truth and move on. That's what you need to do.
The most important part is to never let a second chance slip by.
I will help. We'll come help you too.
What's your greedy desire, Golden Cheese Cookie?
My new allies.
Radians! We are the chess birds that have been working away in the mines for generations!
Our great-great-great-great-grandfather, High Priest Cheesenbird, relocated our families to the mines. Chirp!
My subjects who put their trust in me.
Do not hesitate any longer, and fly freely to the skies.
I shall wait for you, my queen. We called you a god, so be a god!
Those whom I trust with my life. Crush. Mine. All mine. You will not crush my treasures. You cannot crush my treasures. As you cannot crush me. My name will never be forgotten. My soul jam, the testament to my power, my right to be called a hero. And the power of abundance will never belong to someone ready to forsake the entire world. You lost this power, for it was never yours. Instead, it became mine, the greediest cookie on Earthbread. No, you do not have the right, usurper. You will not make this power yours by force. It will be mine, forevermore. My radiance is yours, O Golden One. And now, my light has increased. So, let the wings of abundance carry you.
Oh! Ha-ha! You will suffer!
Burning spice cookie. It seems the tide of change has turned in my favor. Hear my words. You chose to let go of everything you ever had. You do not deserve even the smallest smidgen of my treasures. How can someone who has forsaken everything prevail over someone who has lost everything? Remember this moment and taste the bitterness of regret. For you are about to face defeat from everything you have ever discarded.
Ah, crumbs. In the end, not only did I fail my mission, but she also made me watch the moment of her triumph from afar. Burnt cheese cookie, mozzarella cookie. Someday, you will lament the fact you slept through such a fateful moment. I was the only witness. I love it.
Smoked cheese cookie, where are you?
My queen!
You! When will you ever listen to my commands? Have I not told you to get to safety? And what did you do instead? May the radiance of gold wash over you.
My queen defying your orders indeed runs in my dough. Worry not. The soul cheeses are safe and sound.
Just what on Earthbread is wrong with you? No matter. It is over. We can go home now. The path is clear, although I do not know which way to go. It is time we leave this place, smoked cheese cookie.
Gladly, your radiance. Did you know, my queen, that Elder Kulfi has a way with spice magic? For saving his entire tribe, he promised me to return the favor.
Did he now? I'm surprised the Kulfis found courage to resist their oppressor. He must have been truly grateful.
My queen, I suggest we find the Kulfis. Perhaps they can help us return with their magic.
Good thinking. I should ask them if they wish to join my kingdom.
Your radiance. Are you serious? They might prefer to stay in the land of their ancestors.
Do you not see it? Their spice magic skills are far too valuable. Besides, they know the secret of Lassie, too. Hold on tight! Ah, at last! Oh, the freedom of flying! You shall see what an all-powerful god can do!
My, you remember what I said to you during my little rebellion? Truly, what did I do to deserve such treatment from my queen?
I shall never forget that.
Very well, Your Radiance. I suppose it will be my lesson. That burning spice cookie was positively horrifying.
I saw him buried under the ruins of his own temple. And yet, I fear we haven't seen the last of that wretched beast.
You might be right, Your Radiance. Villains like him always come back.
To think there are more of them.
You said there was a beast cookie for each of the 5 heroes? I admit, it's a rather scary thought. We must get in touch with the other 4 as soon as we return. Your Radiance?
Yes, you are right. I can no longer delay the inevitable, and I think I know what to do now. I am prepared to meet White Lily Cookie.
Great One, where are you? Where? No. It can't end like this. Yes! I knew it!
Hey everyone, thank you for clicking on my video. Today I have an incredibly long video prepared, as you can see from the runtime. To be more specific, as the title states, it is the full released version of Cookie Run Kingdom, as you can see from these adventures. This video will have no commentary past this opening bit. It is only going to be the story and nothing but the story. More specifically, the parts that have speaking in it, which you'll see me figure out in the video. This includes the entirety of both Crispia and Beast Yeast. This first video includes only the main story mode of each continent. However, I will be making smaller story videos later on regarding the special episodes that hold main story significance. With that in mind, I do want to put out a disclaimer. This video is incredibly long, and you may find frequent cuts throughout. As I have pieced this video together through multiple recordings, I do apologize for how poor quality it is, as I don't know how to edit smoothly. Not to mention the first half of the video was recorded when I was using LD Player's emulator to play the game, rather than Google Play's own desktop application like I do in the latter half of the video. There are some sound interruptions at some point within the video, but I've stopped them later on. If you can excuse those, I hope you will enjoy the video. If you like this kind of thing, please leave a comment. Any suggestions? Maybe I should have cut the video in half instead of posting it in full as I have here. Just let me know. Tell me y'all's thoughts. I hope y'all enjoy the video. Relax, lay down, get some popcorn, something to eat, because this is going to be a wild ride.